Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted, chat. Damn. I'm muted. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are going to be having a watch party for COD Mobile Championships 2024. You know, on that multiplayer stuff, bro. You already know. What's up, Jose? What's up, Ria Boo? What's up, Kanashi? Tuning in live from work. I appreciate that, my guy. Oh, there goes my alarm to start the stream. But yeah, guys, we're super excited to check this out. You know, I've never really watched the World Championships like all throughout, and we're gonna be doing it, you know, for 3 days here. It's gonna be super lit. I'm really excited to be kicking it back with you guys today. You know what I'm saying? You know, guys, I'm more of a BR guy, but you know, I'm here to tune in to all the MP action, and I know a lot of you guys are more familiar with some of these stuff here in multiplayer as it relates to the World Championship. So, you know, we're just gonna be kicking it together. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, 5-hour stream is loading for sure. Be sure to download COD Mobile using the link in the description, guys. I got so many codes to give away to you guys today, guys. So be sure to be on the lookout. We got a lot of free stuff. The redeem link is in the description. I'm gonna pin it in the chat as well. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go over and try to see if I can check it out. I think we got a lot of stuff going on already. Well, you can't wait to see area, boy. You can't wait to see. But yo, welcome to the stream, guys. Don't forget to drop a like. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, wait, where is I think this is what we're looking for. What's up, Mariah? I think I'm gonna just load this up right now. Okay. F my background music, cuz.
You saw that graffiti wall there that we had here last time around where teams will X out the competition as they were knocked out. We saw F. standing in front of this.
Is my thingy looking good, chat? Is it looking?
But the biggest theme that I'm pulling.
Well, let me go check it for myself.
The level of competition has only elevated.
Hold up. I need to.
Call of Duty Mobile teams have gotten better and better, and the teams that you think are juggernauts.
Let me see how it looks.
Every single year, so there's a very real possibility we end up with yet another surprise this time around.
I think that every single team does have their pros and cons. Why they could make the potentially making a very.
Riabu, I would not be bored. What are you talking about? It's very low.
Has been watching this since we got this all started off back in Raleigh for us. The competition has always got.
Is the audio low? I'll turn it up.
Always been adapting with the as well, and it's refreshing.
Yo, what's up, Mariah?
All right, well, we got a chance to take a little bit of a look back at what has even gotten us to this stage of the competition, this level of grandeur that now is Call of Duty Mobile World Championship here at DreamHack Atlanta. But we saw a lot of those rosters being swapped around.
Shout out to you, Jose.
That we now get to see up here on the main stage that's stayed relatively the same.
Well, yeah, chat, sorry I'm looking so rough today. I was supposed to go get a haircut and look all, you know, trimming, you know, all that stuff, but
Beef Mommy here with
we just chilling, you know, we're looking rough, we're roughing it out. We got Beef Mommy.
Let's see if they're on the road to the championship as well. But let's start with you.
Oh my God.
Last year, you were on LG. How does it feel like going up against Godlike and eventually setting up expectations for the entire world, knowing that they were expecting you guys to win?
I'm not gonna lie, We definitely didn't expect them to, give out a good performance like that. But I do think like the main thing that kind of had them going was the fact
because that was crazy when they went up against Godlike.
With the fact that our team was like constantly bashing them, talking shit about them, saying a bunch of stuff, saying like West is best, East is ass. That kind of like drove them to the point where,
bro, you were the only one saying that, bro.
Something not only for themselves but their country as well. This year we've been a bit more humble, and yeah, we not just you, we've been a bit more.
Oh guys, we match. We kind of matching right now. We got Team Tribe right now. But yeah, guys, I'm rooting for Team Tribe in this. You already know. I like Vague's jacket, shirt jacket. I never seen that one before. Are these Tribe guys new? Nah, I don't think that. No.
Good, but we didn't expect him to be like.
I don't know. All of them. Vague is not new, but he's kind of new this year because I think he was playing for LG last year. I think.
We didn't take them lightly.
Band is not new, obviously, and yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Like 2 or 3 of these guys.
Like, you have been an integral part of Tribe. Like last year, you were introduced to Tribe. How does it feel like working with like a mix of LG and Tribe?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, being like the group leader.
He just begged himself to
being the alpha here, you feel me? It was pretty good, like coming into a team full team of talent, you feel me? We have Band, Vague, the champion, and like the runner-ups behind me. But I have high expectations this year. Like we are guaranteed to win, not speaking out of like ego, whatever.
God, it's low.
What does it feel like being here in Atlanta?
That's wild. This thing is max.
Yet again.
Came here last year, lost. Coming there.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do.
I think we're gonna do the same thing.
I think I speak on behalf of everybody in here that we are confident on winning.
We are not confident.
He's confident. Yeah. I don't think.
How is it sounding now?
Back to you. We about to win.
We don't deserve it, bro.
We about to win, bro. Dap me up.
We said the same thing. We said
Look
the
at
same thing.
Rhea talking about audio mixer, but yeah, I just started up.
But we about to win.
The watch is low, you're way higher, but it's okay. All right, let me know if it's better now. If it's more balanced.
There's some serious camaraderie going on that squad. The vibes were really good.
Yeah.
And that's to be
Good
expected.
vibes.
I feel like anytime you're around a player like Vague, Band as well, it's just there's so much personality. It's so infectious. But this is what this team needs. I think that's the thing about it is all the North American squads having jumbled up a little bit thanks to players like Tech going across the pond. But on top of that, also just the mix-up between the LG squad from 2022, the Tribe team for 2022.
Sounds more balanced.
There's just
W.
between all of our teams.
W.
Squads really come together if they want to try to, do what they couldn't do last year.
And I think at the end of the day, too, with all of those changes, when you combine that with the fact that some of these teams are new to this level of competition, playing on the big stage, while there is definitely a disparity in favor of the other side of the world in terms of level of competition, that experience cannot go unremarked upon because that sometimes is the biggest factor, that mental side of things, keeping yourself in the right zone when you're playing at this level of competition is super
I don't have food yet, but
there comes to a certain point in time where the
I think I will receive food throughout the stream.
Reminding yourself, even after you lose a handful of rounds to search and destroy, you do need that leader to be able to get that step.
Kanashi, listen, I know everything about a multiplayer. What do you mean? What do you even mean, bro?
Different esports for many different years.
And I think the thing on top of that
what do you even mean, bro?
Point map pool, where if you're down 100 points, the game's not over. Like there are
we're
so
locked in,
many
okay?
easy
And even if we didn't know, I feel like it's still
so,
something you can sit, watch, and like understand and learn and enjoy.
Across every single region.
Right.
Teams that were even down
Yes, big up Asia.
in their stage grand
She
finals.
promised me lunch, so we here waiting for it. But I might be needing breakfast and dinner too.
Confident.
I want it. Send it.
The ultimate level
Send
of chaos for the
Doesn't matter who's playing, it's just gonna happen.
You're just gonna have to remember this very point in time, come championship
Fudge, bro! I just
Sunday,
did something and it was.
Flip it.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
We're not even asking for like individual match predictions anymore. We just want, how do you think the entire thing's going to play out? You've got yours on the board, so now it's written down. It's set in stone. We'll have to see how close to right you are. I wouldn't be mad about a reverse sweep though for grand finals. That would be incredible. And anything is possible. As we're waiting for our first match to get set up here, if you're just joining us, we're going to have match number 1 up here on the main stage between Galleris and Tribe to kick off our entire weekend of Call of Duty mobile action here for the
Did you try the bird chat? No, I didn't try bird chat yet. chat.
$1 million is on the line. That trophy that you see behind us on the stage, the title, the target on your back for the following year, and that first place prize of $400,000 is what everybody is fighting for.
$400,000. Oh my God.
You know, we had.
Oh my God, they need to get me in here real quick.
Came out of Godlike. There is a potential for another team to come around and do something like that as well.
I don't think anybody, if you go back, even loading into
Let me
that
have a fucking
meltdown
dog.
surge in Detroit,
Oh.
not going the way that it unfolded. But we were all baffled, but obviously in a good way, you know, as commentators, analysts, and really enjoying.
Well, you guys, who do you think is gonna win the whole thing?
We love ourselves a good storyline.
Because I'm not even sure at this point. I'm rooting for Tribe, obviously. Why? I don't even know. Because I think that Tribe used to dominate these things, but it hasn't been the same. You know, over the years.
We've always knew that they had what it takes fundamentally. The mechanics are all there as well.
Over the more recent years.
Again, a breath of fresh air to be able to see that come through in fruition, especially with the way their eyes lit up on the stage once they got that done.
I think the other important part about last year's events was that it was a lesson learned for so many teams.
Oh, yeah.
Luminosity slept on Godlike. You don't have a lower bracket. You can't take anyone lightly. You can't just prep for the team you think you're going to play in grand finals when we eventually get to Saturday and Sunday. On the flip side, Godlike could have won last year.
Literally.
They threw away 2 maps. And talking to those boys, they were like,
I noticed that too, Kadashi, bro.
So into it. We know
I just split up and it just like messed up everything. So it looks like the band's back together. So let's see how it goes.
High caliber and also just making sure
big deal for the lunch.
No safety
because
That's why we
asked
call it
me.
the era of everyone here for the
She said if I had like food prepared,
could be any of these teams
because I'm gonna need it.
Home a champion at the end of it all. But like I said earlier, obviously we have the main stage here behind us, but there's so many matches going on. We also have 3 other stages down in the pit, and another member of our talent team.
Yeah, Sean, I'm gonna be getting hot dogs. I'm gonna be getting chicken. I don't know what I want for supper. Constant, yes, the constant WIF.
Right now, not only can you watch at home stream B, C, and D happening right here in the background.
I haven't seen Beef Mommy in a minute though.
We got Q9 versus Supreme Team, a matchup that you can definitely want to look out for. Every one of these teams are definitely going to be ready for the matchup. Day number 1, like Odessa already mentioned, is going to be really hot. Because it's a do or die for day number 2, because it is a single.
Yeah, I thought you were watching the stream. I kind of responded to you on the stream.
Say goodbye to it. You need to
Where's
do
the
every
beef?
single
I don't know.
right, especially coming
what do you mean by that?
Because it will dictate your seating in the next 2 days. But here we go. Again, Stream B. If you do want to watch it, we are live on YouTube and also Facebook as well. Your favorite streamers and also a lot of the casters that you are familiar with in terms of the Call of Duty mobile community. It's going to be up there. Not only Stream B though, but we also have Stream C happening over here. If you are very much aware of what's going to happen in Stream C, we got X-Rock. You know, they have been rocking the CDM region, going to be your champions for them. But of course, it's not just that though. We're going to be coming up through the different teams, roaming around into this area. The pit is going to be a wild one. It's going to be a chaotic first day.
I wonder how hard it is. I mean, she's a pro now, but like,
it's going to be a very
just doing something like this is kind of crazy. I would like to do it one time, and then that's it.
Are going to be dwindling.
I don't know if I'll do a good job though.
By the end of the day. But there's still a lot of things going, not only here in Dream.
Where are they right now? Are they like? What,
well.
Not that I want to drop the location, but well, like what state or something? I don't know where it's being held. Should I know that? I don't know. My mom's gonna twist up. No, sir. Nah, twist up, man. But yo, look at that trophy though. Damn. Oh, game 1 is about to be underway. You already know we got Tribe Gaming, bro. Cause what is even the Galleries? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Okay, so we gotta stay here for 5 minutes before game 1, chat. Let's get it. Oh my God! Shout out to our sponsor, Snapdragon Pro Series. Let's go. DHL, the U.S. Air Force. What else do we have? What else do we have? Sign up for rapper? Okay. Will do. Bro, I was supposed to be streaming on TikTok as well, but my TikTok is be tripping, bro. Like, I can't find like my what would I say? My camera. I thought you were saying I should rap on this song, like. Oh, sing for us. Oh yeah, that's what I got. No, I'm not gonna do it. You know, if they had a part with the instrumental alone, but it's gonna sound crazy. You know? But at some place probably say something like, yeah. You know, she not even giving me a chance, bro. So I don't even want to take away from her. I'm not trying to like overshadow this singer. But this song is dope though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's pretty chill. Mute this. Nah, we gonna let him cook. We gonna let him cook. I feel like the time is running off good though. Why and live a card now, bruh? God damn. God damn. But yo, let me put a poll. Yo, it's been kinda. I'm gonna start a poll. Who do you think got this one? Yeah, I wonder if the guys are like nervous in these situations, bro. Cause I feel like I'd be nervous, bro. I would have to get over that. But you know, they've been doing this for a while, so. Wait, did it? No way it didn't start over, bro. No way it started over. Bro, this is like my stream, bro, and I'm starting this stream. And I'm just not ready, so I just started over, hoping nobody notices. That's crazy. But yo, since it started over, chat, I got some goodies for you. Hold up. Pay no attention. You know what? I'm just gonna switch the screen. Because. Oh my God, guys! Please don't look at my raggedy beard. Guys, get ready because I'm about to give away something for you to redeem, because you know I got you with the plug. That's not what we're supposed to be on. Right? You were just throwing shade, but look at you now. So I'm gonna be giving away codes all throughout the stream. So the first one I'm gonna give away, I think it's been 15 minutes. I'm supposed to give away one in 15 minutes. Alright. Well. Okay. Oh my God. The link, I'm gonna put a code in the chat right now. This is gonna be for, I'm not gonna say what it is. You just have to redeem it. Yo, where's the chat? Where's the chat right now? So I'm about to drop the code in the chat right now, guys. The link that I just dropped in the chat and pinned is where you will redeem this code. Okay? So I'm gonna give it a second because I hear that we have ads. I hear that we have ads. I can't get in my not home with my COD Mobile phone, bro. So you can't have COD Mobile on your other phone, but I don't think you need to be in COD Mobile. You're just gonna get a link to a website where you can redeem stuff. So I'm about to send the code right now. Be sure to let me know if you redeem it and let me know what it is. I know what it is, but I think I'm just gonna make it a surprise. There's the code. The pin link is in the pin section of the chat. Check it out. You need your so you're telling me you guys don't know your UID like on the top of your head, bruh? So what's going on inside my PC? Imagine not knowing your UID, bruh. Hey yo, Bree, what's up? Bree, you too, you don't know your UID. My UID is like 65178537386. No, I don't even want to be telling it. I'm not even gonna finish it. But yeah, there's a code for those of you who don't remember your UID. Hopefully you have your own with you that has COD Mobile on it. All right, so far we see 75% saying that Tribe will win. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, the music is getting lower. Oh, I like that. W animations.
Looks like the players are ready. Here we go!
Who the hell is... Oh, you said live. I'm like, who is Lily?
Welcome back, everybody, to the Call of Duty
The Mercedes-Benz Stadium
for 2024.
God
We
dang.
are live from Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay, so they're in
Nice look there at
Atlanta.
the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, which I've got a great
Oh,
view of
nice.
from my room. I don't know about you guys, but it feels good to be here as we're preparing to get into our first match of the day. We appreciate you guys bearing with us as we're getting everything set up and our players ready to go to dive into all of the action. If you're just joining us here for the first time, first match up here on the main stage is going to be Galleris versus Tribe, and that's what we are
Give me
very
my
excited
money.
to dive into here in just a few moments. We'll be doing that shortly. Before we get into it, though, we're going to continue talking about these teams here just a little bit.
I think they're
because I
not.
wanna get
They're
your
getting
guys'
everything
opinions.
prepared, so you know,
Obviously,
a
not
little
lot of
chit chat
time
in between.
the Swiss stage of the competition here for our teams to really do anything with just a best of 3. But in a situation here for Galleris to come out on top, Alan,
Okay, I think I
tell
have
me
to.
where you're hoping maybe they're going to go in terms of their picks for these maps.
It's an interesting one. These guys have
Hold
looked
up, Chad,
great
I gotta
in
do
control, by the
something,
way. That's I
actually.
think, the biggest takeaway that I've had based on what they did in their region. Whereas everywhere else, Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, not, I won't say coin flip or like a roll of the dice, but it wasn't as convincing as I wanted to see in a region that I think we're all
Hold up,
looking
Chad, I
at
gotta do
as
something real
mid.
quick.
So that's where I
The
look at
feds
this
are on me,
Galleris
bruh.
team and say, you have to be dominating your region if you want to have a chance to
There
make
we go.
moves here this
Think
weekend.
we're good.
I expect that they're going to want to try to get to more wide open maps to allow Lucas in to just AR dominate everybody.
And that's very 1-for-1 of what we actually got at Mobile Masters. I mean, let's not forget, yes, they did lose to Q9 0-4 in said grand finals, but they did beat them in the group stage 3-1.
Yep.
The only thing that they did lose, funnily enough, after we just got done gassing the control,
By the
was
chat up.
actually a crossroad strike control. No longer any.
Yes, the feds, Bree.
Exactly, but
The
again,
feds
to your
are on
point,
me.
that is exactly got to be the operation of success.
I
when
had
it
to
comes
change
down
something. I had to
Galleris.
add something
You
to the
just gotta get an
title.
open wide map. Just let Lucasine AR up and just cross everybody as they try.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I think we do have their picks ready to go. So let's take a look
let's
at that,
get
see
it.
what they did decide to go with here for this matchup. Kicking things off on that Summit hardpoint.
Yo, guys, what's your favorite? Hardpoint, Search and Destroy, or
I
Control?
mean, for Tribe, they hadn't played it at all in Stage 4. This, I think, is a kind of a moniker, though, again, towards the improvements and the progress that they've been trying to make since Stage 4, where their hardpoint wasn't particularly great.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're trying to go to a little bit more of a mixier spot. I also think this is, again, to take Lucason's impact a little bit further out of the picture because he's
I got
likely
something. What
to
did
be
you get?
one of maybe 2 ARs in total. The other side of this, it puts more focus on players like Hen and Mihawk, who are really going going to have to dominate. I expect to see Hen with an R9 in hand.
Yeah, it's going to be an R9 shotgun square up.
What's up, Nelly? Why are you laughing, Nelly?
It comes down to the multitude of money hills that you do have on Summit through the 4 hardpoint map.
Yeah, I would say hardpoint
I'd also
too.
like to throw out there that we should start a counter for the amount of firing range.
Low key, I don't even know what the hell control is. Low key, don't tell nobody though. But you know, yeah.
And funnily enough, speaking of the entire map set that we do have here, when I was getting my morning Joe, I did run by the coach of Tribe. Hippo told me that I'd be very
Rebu got the
judgmental
calling
about
card
his
W.
fans. I'm a fan of that.
Guys, the code is in the chat.
Yeah, and the
For
thing,
the calling
about
card,
this
the
is
calling
you throw
card.
Hippo into the conversation,
Redeem
you
it
look
using the
across
pinned
all three
link.
maps and you know that his
But don't
LG
worry,
teams
Rebu, we got
have
more
teams
exciting
have all been very
stuff
good at these maps, so
coming.
there definitely feels
Okay,
like there
so
is some
stay
influence of
tuned.
him being added back
The next
into
one we're
mix
gonna
in
give
terms of
away
the support
at
staff that surrounds this
what?
Tribe team.
30 minutes,
Now that
so
we've got a little bit more
actually,
information here
it's
at
almost time to give away the
Time
next
for me
one.
to ask the question that I know you guys love so much.
And this one
It's
is
time for
definitely better for
predictions.
sure.
Who do you think's taking this one home?
Definitely
Start with
better.
you.
I got Galleris going 2-1. Funnily enough, I think that if there's one thing that they might end up losing, would probably end up being the search and destroy. But I think when it comes down to respawns, they are so fundamentally sound that they might be able to take advantage of this Tribe team bright and early in the morning.
I'm not missing a prediction all weekend. 2-0 Tribe. Give me the boys from NA. I just feel like this
Yeah, I feel like I'm saying 2-0 too. I feel like I'm saying 2-0.
I know there's a lot of conversation about how this is the strongest opportunity for LATAM
Oh,
since
it's
the LATAM
hardpoint
region
and
really took us
SND
by
in
storm
one?
back in
Oh,
2022, but I still got Tribe.
interesting.
2-0.
What's
I
up,
mean, that
Dennis?
could still be true. They still can be the best shot for LATAM, and Tribe could still have improved enough to beat them. You know, they're not mutually exclusive here, but I like what we've got going on. Totally different predictions, although you are giving at least one map the way of Tribe. So this should be fun. I think this one's going to be an interesting one. Great way to kick off our matches here on the main stage, at least. And everybody
On
at home
the
now
main
can kind of know
stage.
how Shift and
Bro,
Proper
where's
are gonna be
Dre?
going with their predictions. Let us know your thoughts in chat as well. If you're hanging
Where
out
is
with us,
Dre right
tell
now,
us who you
bro?
think's going to be taking home match number 1 of the day. Do you think it's going to be Galleris?
Yes,
Against
so when
that
they
first
dead, they
win
dead.
in that column, or will it be Tribe? Which team will start moving towards the ultimate goal of getting good seeding? Because match number 1 should
Damn, who
be
turned off the
almost
lights?
ready to go. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell me here. Let's get ready to dive into
Bro,
it.
like they're telling me to shut up.
Yeah?
I want to get some God.
Yeah, me too.
All right. I mean, let's go. We've got those flyovers getting ready here, guys. I'm going to pass it off to you two.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, I think the thing is, this summit is a surprise. Like, I would have figured.
It really is.
I thought we were going to get an APOC or a Hacienda.
I was expecting an apocalypse
Okay.
one as well. We have so much in common
Hardpoint.
besides our predictions. We're
Let's
not going to
go.
see eye to eye all weekend long, but when it comes down to map picks and bans, typically
Let's
we do
go.
quite well for ourselves. But this one is definitely an interesting wrench into this best of 3. Again, not a whole lot of margin for error.
I'm not too loud,
A lot
right,
of these
chat?
Players are probably still getting some of the sleepy dust out of their eyes. But you guys better come prepared, because I like the point that you talked about when it comes down to like Mihawk and other players that need to be the tip of the spear when it comes down to breaking for Galleris, because you know that Tribe will be playing very ahead for the rotation, and you know that they're going to be ready to square up with those R9s as well.
And I think the interesting thing about this Tribe team is we haven't really
Oh, guys, we're off.
Can we talk about how good Band has been in this?
Yes.
in the
Galleris
course of his
team is
career?
off.
And it feels like
We
with
got
this
Vague
team,
down below.
Maybe with a more small set map pool, they very well may lean more on Band here on the weekend. Quick opening hit though from Head up and over through the side of the upper echelon of the PC position. That's good to at least keep things relatively contested. But Tribe Gaming still holding some good numbers.
Yo, I wish I could control the POVs myself.
Is benefited to start off.
But I guess this is not my
really good opportunity.
it's not
Just
my
try to work
custom
some of this
room.
high ground again. When it comes down to P1, you're mostly trying to fight for this top server position, where Band is at least able to find the first. But
Okay,
Trey's
off the
coming
rip,
through
off the
galore.
rip, it looked
is a
like
goal to reside
Galleris.
for Tribe on the
Galleris
final
is
break,
like
25 to play.
Yeah, looking decent. At least
it's kind of neck and neck right now, but it's still very early. Oh my God, bro! Watch your back, bro! Watch your back, bro!
Power of Lucas has taken the stage by storm to early, often, and very regularly just dominate the kill feed. So with that, an opportunity here
Neck
for
and neck
Galleris
once
to hold the
again.
numbers and look to start to make the rotation up top.
Split spawn's actually coming through for Tribe, and the other players for the P3 side just couldn't hold on as well. I mean, Galleris from that previous
It's looking a little bit.
absolutely flourishing.
It's looking a little bit crazy for Tribe so far. Not in a good way, but I feel like it's still very early.
Very strong right now.
Yeah, but still, we expect.
But Gallery is looking very strong for real. But come on, Tribe, we got this. Let's go. The Odin is OP for real.
For a couple out of B-Hawk. So
OP in MP and BR.
Maybe step up for Galleris. B-Hawk already providing Hen as
Already.
well as Envy's the last one left, and he's done well to take the high ground away
Okay,
from the top
okay,
side.
Envy, we see you.
Still 35 seconds to play for. I mean, this is still a lot of time.
Okay, Envy, we see you.
Galleris, that's why they still have players hanging around the joint, but trying with all their numbers in the high ground in tow, should be able to at least secure the back 25. And you can see Galleris starting to at least
they need to start.
They don't want to be giving up these back spawns.
This is an important moment early for Tribe.
Trying to get that hard point. Come on, guys, we need to pick up the pace.
Time to fight for over the old time, but most importantly, how do you deal with the early operators that
Holy.
are being pulled out while you're trying to rotate? Perfect.
What the hell?
Execution of the claw from Mihawk, able to catch himself 3. The shutdown is in. The scrap time.
Bro,
goes
what
to
the hell
Tribe.
gun is that, bro?
Galleris will rotate and find success.
The claw?
towards P3,
Where have
although
I
two players
been?
do spawn out.
Yeah, again, this is the big moment for Tribe. Do they
Okay.
realize this very, very quickly? They need to start flooding all the way through. Galleris' response was just trying to turtle up into the
I think Tribe is making a comeback here.
west side of the mini map, but I mean, Tribe.
When the hell did we get a gun to call the claw?
Has to get pulled out by Papzera, just trying to keep them at an arm's reach.
Well,
All right, Tribe is coming up, guys. Tribe is coming up. I think they're getting it together.
For some sort of a threat through mid, but it's being absolutely
But I still feel like, you know, Tribe is low-key dominant. Galleris is low-key dominating still. Bro, why am I just seeing this weapon for the first time? Come on, Tribe. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
And with that, Galleris will hold on to the hill.
That's a Predator missile for this rotation as well. Not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump, but actually pulls it out just to play for the back 20 seconds. I mean,
It's an operator. Oh, bro, I told you, I'm a BR guy, you know. I'm just here for the fun.
For the rotation over towards me because Tribe, they're not too far gone. Washi's trying to at least.
Damn, it's not looking so good, bro.
And that's just going to confirm that they have a very long way to rotate.
Tribe needs to lock in, bro.
Half of the hard point with that Pred being called in, Tribe at least able to restrict the movement across snow over towards P4.
Yeah.
And now it's their time to start pulling out operators of their own. Washi, Annihilator out. R9 from the front door. A lot of that getting shut down, but a threat starts to develop for Galleris through mid. Moment of pause, and Mihawk, where are we going, brother?
All right, the Purifier is out.
Gets absolutely shut down by Vague, who only gets one with the Purifier, but the follow-up from Ban will still lock down this front door.
You really do hope for all of the cash that was thrown into this for Tribe.
Yo, because even on the poll, guys, we had 71% of you guys saying Tribe.
First 20 will be good. Now trailing by about 20 points to Galleris, who are just knocking.
But it's not over yet, guys.
You have no idea where all these players are located at, and once the gunfight starts, the trades should be more than favorable for Tribe. Still holding the close spawns.
Yeah, really good P3 for Galleris. Beautiful P4 for Tribe. This has been a tug of war. Break attempt starting to come through. Spawns though still decent for Tribe in the trades.
Oh my gosh.
Immediately re-break the hard point. Follow up for this last 13. Largely gonna be Galleris is playing for map positioning, but a couple of players do.
All right, looks like they're holding down the hard point right now.
P4 they get punished, and now Tribe have a chance to try to rotate into P1.
Yep.
Go back to the middle of the map.
They need to rotate as quickly as possible.
After that fantastic
It's looking pretty close right now.
It was a very good response for Tribe. Just keeps this game within 2. Fight for the high ground.
Oh my god, the Fennec is so OP, bro.
The only player that does have an operator available would end up being at least one for Tribe. So
Galleris looks like they have control once again.
Tribe will end up spawning closer towards P3, but Galleris just trying to hold on for all this time. This could be.
Come on, Tribe, come on.
This lead, should they be able to maintain the time?
Lock in.
Vortex gun also being spent here for Lucas. Just trying to make sure that some of these choke points are legitimately impassable. But now the follow-up off the spawns. How do we read this?
Freaking Lucas,
so far,
man.
So good.
I feel like Lucas has been shredding this entire game.
Trying to win over the high ground and then just spam down low wherever humanly possible. And
nice.
The shutdown will only allow a single kill to come through on the War Machine, but even with that told, Tribe Gaming can still contest. Numbers are here. Now it's just out to find in the last couple of Galleris members.
And look at all the time that Galleris were at least able to get off of P1. The positional advantage that they once maintained has now been snuffed out by Tribe. Mihawk's going to be able to get
that drop shot though.
To follow through for Galleris. So it was about to turn to be a very grim moment. Mihawk pulls out the claw, helps his team on the assistance for the initial rotation, but the hill still has
how long has the claw been in the game?
Side, and they're finding an abundance of kills, just trying to keep it scrappy, also accruing more time.
Yeah. Over towards the final moments though. On rotation over towards P2. Galleris winning over the high ground, but
Galleris is not playing around at all.
That's enough for them to get right back into the hard point. Just dealing with the deficit of about 20 points. Spread missile was also called to this section. Doesn't really find too much. Now we've got equalizers out for Galleris, plus a Sparrow.
Nice.
Shut down immediately. All you have to find now is Foki. Band over the flank. He's
nice.
able to put together a couple.
Nice.
That Tribe Gaming worked their way back into the hill.
Still spawning out though. Tribe have a lot more to do, but everything is coming up so much better for you as long as Band can stay alive. Has to favor the reload, but teammates are also
Nice.
there.
Oh,
They gave
too
up the
many of
slice,
them,
but
bro.
Band really did need to find that double. Tribe are still spawning so far out, and they're not soaking up all the time required to make a dent into Galleris' lead.
And I will say, for this Galleris
Oh
team,
my
not
God, not the
particularly
double.
well on this map in their
Bro's
region.
going for the triple.
They're really forcing Tribe Gaming into 1 point of entry and lock down this bottom side of the map really nice in this kind of an
Nice.
anchored up position, forcing Tribe to have to flush from the front over and over and over again. And now that we start to rotate to 3, that player bottom now.
Come on, Tribe, come on, Tribe, come on.
It starts off a very solid hold for Galleris. Working on it is Tribe, but they cannot get through Lucas in or Papzera.
War Machine also going to be invested here for Pabs.
2 to 3. Wow. That's crazy. I've never seen the claw before. I feel like I know everything else except the claw. I've never used it.
It's just a fundamentally sound team that we have seen out of the Galleris. Washi trying to at least answer with Annihilator. Gets one, but then immediately killed off. But a lot of his teammates to move forward.
Yeah, Band thought he had a round
Ooh,
on the
guys.
back and surprised the equalizers. That gets shut down. Envy trying to do what he
Band
can. from
cooking
the
with 3
front.
fingers, damn.
Struggling to find any entry. Mihawk has played so well so far. Leads now up to 70 plus points. Still 14 seconds to fight for. And Tribe just trying to finesse the exit or also being pushed around as their spawns move.
And you saw how desperate that was as well for Tribe. I mean, once they got a little bit further forward to breaking inside of P3, Envy got inside, pulls out the claw, and the only thing that you can have to speak for that was about 20 seconds. You're still trailing by 80. And now you gave Galleris what they immediately wanted, not only the lead, but now they have the better spawns for what could potentially be the final hill.
Yeah, great macro movement.
Oh, Bro's cooking a nade, I think. Never mind.
For Mihawk, shutting down the front.
But yo.
Decent eliminations for Tribe. Actually moves one of the spawners array. Now Band off the equalizer.
Yo,
Again,
I feel
completely
like
shut down.
the gap is so wide right now, bro. It's not even funny.
Tribe have to do it the old-fashioned way. Spawns are
Gap is
still
so wide by
chaotic on
100
both
points.
sides,
Oh,
so
big, watch out.
elimination's gonna matter
Okay,
here.
no, that's a teammate. That's a
Tribe, of course,
teammate.
just to always throw a body inside of the time. Galleris just getting themselves closer and closer to that 250-point margin. It is a blood.
It's not looking good for this first game. Can't even lie to you guys. For Tribe Gaming.
Breath of fresh air. They maintain the time.
Have to win out these last couple of fights. Spawns moving once again. Galleris spawning behind the hill, at least for a couple.
You know what is welcome. It is the COD Mobile World Championships 2024.
Still alive, but so much work to be done, and it's going to have to come across 2 very 50-50 hard points as we rotate back into P1 with Galleris looking and waiting for this hard point to open
Holy
up.
shit.
Sprout gets pulled out, immediately shut down for Galleris. I mean, they don't have as much utility as they did in the previous P1 to hold on for all the time as they did. So it's going to have to be the old tried and true way. It's got to be the gunny. Galleris have more positional advantage inside of the hard point.
Oh my God.
Lucasine is just ripping them to shreds.
You give this guy a single tap weapon, he's going to dominate. It's just the way it goes. Mihawk trying to set up
Just
some
the way
pitch,
it is.
but not successful in the effort. Equalizers for Foki only finds 1. So now it's really just down to
Back
what
shots
Band
OP.
can find, and he can find maybe everything. Doesn't get the final, but Foki back to the bench of the R9. He will try to clean things up. Not quite able to fully get things finished out though. And now it's desperation.
But yo, what's up,
for Tribe as they
Protector?
throw it
Hope
over
I'll win the
Headet.
character.
Just to be able to get the back handful of
Yeah,
seconds,
there's
but also
definitely an
let yourself move a
operator
little bit forward. Late
gonna
to
be
read
given
the
away.
spot was gonna
So
be
if you're
hard,
here in
but
the
you
stream,
still have the
should
operators
definitely be able to get it.
Still fighting a lot of damages. Raballo, but will be shut down. Galleris
What you use for my beard? I don't really basically use anything now. I'm trying to find stuff to use.
Much work that has to be done for Tribal. They have done well in this first hard point to get things back to more level terms. But you've spent almost everything. Galleris off
Because
their
it's looking
second
scuffy
surge,
right now.
able to find themselves to break over the scrap time. Only need another 18 seconds as we start to look over towards P2. Try good eliminations. That's 3 in the feed for them. They're going to hold
Right now, I just use what's it called? What's it called, bro? I just use a little castor oil here and there now because it's been my beard has been weird lately. So yeah, but aside from that, I don't even use anything.
242, 187 shots coming through for Raballo. A good double.
Oh my God.
Here comes the final
I think they're making a little bit of a comeback.
It's going to be contested for now. Tribe finding a couple of nice eliminations. Washi, Annihilator out. Good movement from Band. Able to again.
Do you think they can make a comeback with the time that's left, chat?
That's now an opportunity for Tribe to dominate, but off the second set of spawns.
Man look like Wukan. That's racist.
They just have to keep Tribe at bay. Even if you get the back 20 seconds, Galleris just cannot scan. You cannot over-invest to try to break this hard point, but they do.
Okay, let Band cook, let Band cook. Oh no, Band is cooked. Oh my gosh.
With another double, he's been so good for his squad. The last contestant is through, but
Oh my God.
Galleris will strike first.
Galleris with the first win, bro.
But not enough to get past the
Yeah, Tribe almost made a comeback right there.
From the stage here in Georgia.
Damn.
Galleris came to play.
I didn't expect that. Honestly, I don't know anything at all about Galleris, but you know, I know about Tribe, and I was really looking to see Tribe right there for the first win. But it's not over yet, guys. It's not over yet. That's a W. That's a W game, though. Galleris played a really good game.
Was that guy?
Everybody drinking some water. Hold up.
That's the thing is, like, you know, again, you
trying to be like them, bro.
The conversation on the Pics and bans, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is a map that has not notoriously been great for Galleris, but
It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. The beginning. Just the beginning. Okay. It's not over yet.
Growth, which we're gonna see. On the other side of things, though, Tribe didn't play this at all in stage 4. Yeah,
you need monster. No, we don't need no monster.
You're trying to work it
we
out,
need water.
The one thing that cost on this map is they beat
we need water
from 3 to 4. And that's the game right there.
Yeah, the one single misstep of overextension will definitely be the end.
How many of them using the R9 Kanashi? I feel like I see like one person. I don't remember who it was.
We don't know what
I think Rabalo is on.
But on paper, you would think with the players
on
Tribe,
DRH.
a combination that should just work for them. But it hasn't in the past. But I definitely appreciate the attempt of the gut check call to try to face off Galleris on one of their weaker hardpoint maps, but it didn't work out at all.
I think Vegas on the R9.
A slaying masterclass from all of LATAM.
Yeah, really good stuff. Okay, so a risk was taken by Tribe, does not work out for them. And at the top of the leaderboard, 51 and 25 from Lucasen.
Cash.
Stop it.
Double pause. Casual stuff.
Double pause.
That's disgusting. With a minute 35 inside the hard point as well. Other side of things,
Lucas really popped off, bro. No cap.
For Tribe game, Rabalo tried as he would, 39 and 41.
Oki did really good too.
But that's just, again, the slaying efficiency.
Entire Galleris team, look like they did really good.
Point out Mihawk's 21 assists as well, on top of the 41 and 35 score.
Damn.
I mean, like that is an egregious amount.
Big job, 27.
You can just see just what it means.
Yeah, they really have a lot of work to do.
Picking up a lot of these kills, a lot of the one
no
shots.
cap.
That's exactly what you want out
yeah,
of Mihawk.
Vig doesn't like to lose.
That Tribe were just not prepared for how oppressive.
Oh my gosh.
Entry SMG presence.
Yes.
It's what
they tried to eat this morning.
Right there.
Nah, but they're about to eat though.
Providing an assist. And if you were to put those together, that's essentially 63 and 35 in terms of how he found.
Oh, quick maths on the main stage.
I did it once or twice. Calculator was at the ready in case.
I thought you just hold shift, not a TI-83.
Sometimes it's not.
What's going on over here?
Cosine and tangents not included.
Is that Vig?
Again, that's a big
standing up
now for Tribe because you start to look at that.
No, that's not Vig.
Put a risk into the mix. Hadn't played that map before. Doesn't work out. Now you go to a firing range search, and again, I think we can say every team's going to be fine seeing firing range search inside the pool this weekend.
Yeah.
But it does force them to have to go against Galleris on their best mode, which is control if they were to win this.
Nah, not everybody, Nelly, because we have Evolve and Reabdu and Protector and Kanashi, and you watching.
Anybody was wondering on the one map that I projected for Galleris to potentially lose, it was going to be the Search and Destroy, even through the Latin America region. Search and Destroy, funnily enough, was actually their weakest game mode. And you feel like that for a team that does so well fundamentally when it comes down to the respawns.
Yeah, they don't look too happy right now. I can't imagine.
But it just hasn't been in their own region. However, there are some unknown quantities, especially when it comes down to what they look like going back into Mobile Masters.
Yes, we are watching Kyle.
For these international teams. I think that Tribe might have a better chance potentially when it comes down to the Search and Destroy. It's all just a guessing game when it comes down to it. It just mostly comes down to what the team's playbooks look like to adapt and prepare for this firing range map too.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, when we see maps like this, and if we see maps, I don't think we're going to see much of it, but if we see maps like Takeoff and Kurohana, snipers.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest, like that's what dominated all of the other regions besides China last time around. I mean, Neon was unbelievable, was not missing, and we're going to see that, I think, time and time again when we get Chinese teams on the main stage. The other part about that,
and you also want my Lambo Protector. Don't forget about that.
Where
don't forget about that.
Defeat some Chinese teams in Search in a mode that they did not have very strongly put together throughout the group stage. They were sniping better. I feel like that is so much of what this game mode has turned into. Maybe firing range is the only one where you look at
you know what? I feel like
presence will be felt, but it's not going to dictated.
I feel like they lost because I'm not in the correct shirt. I thought they would be wearing the red. I'm gonna go get the other one real quick.
And you know where the crosses are going to be.
Hold
You're
up.
playing firing range for many different millennia as well. Typically, when it comes down to firing range, you do need to have almost a highlight level performance to have a lot of a clutching situation. But you know, when we think about firing range, what is the biggest turn? The first blood might be good, but if you still get an R9 shotgun inside a tin, offense or defense alike, it can still be a certain problem. The options will always end up being there. What I'm most interested in is to be able to see what teams look like after that first 50 seconds. What is the adaptation going to be called? Obviously, who's still alive on the map and what tools you have at your disposal. But we saw this, and we were pretty harsh last Worlds when we had this exact situation on teams in Search and Destroy, that they kind of just forget where they are when there is 40 seconds left on the actual game clock. So I'm definitely excited to be able to see this matchup in particular, especially when we talk about Tribe's new back of house for Hippo coming in to be able to help them work out some of the different ruffles in their feathers when it comes down to Search and Destroy as a whole.
Yeah, and you know, there are other elements in terms of
this
Tribe
now that we
team.
got
You look at the roster on
now that we got the matching drip, we got the energy going, bro.
You know, the one
I feel like it's gonna make the difference right now.
Needs to be kind of the leader in terms of how this team looks, whether it be by tempo, by pace, or just by overall.
Oh, yo,
calling.
I'm gonna give away another code right now, guys. So get ready to collect it.
Did not have a great Worlds last year, and that's a player that if he shows up, he's a difference maker.
Listen, we got another code.
That's another one that you look at and say, okay,
I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's definitely better than the first one.
Do you pull out what I like to call the
redeem
sharp
it and
route?
let me
You
know
scope
what
off
you
the middle of the
get.
map and run your SMGs down mid. You don't let those snipers get comfortable. That could be an option here for Tribe strategically.
This surely should be an option, you would think, should they start to feel a little bit more oppressed when it comes down to those opening duels. But Search and Destroy, if you're new here, obviously.
Oh yeah, you can redeem the link using the link
to
pinned in the
overtime
description,
might
guys.
just be on the
Use the
docket
link
with
pinned
how
in the
close these two
description.
teams should be, at least on paper. The hard point, obviously, going over towards Galleris. The gamble did not work out for Tribe. They need this bounce back here. What a story!
I'm not even sure if I can do that, Gemini.
Their entire worlds in a Swiss stage.
I'm not even sure if I can do that.
And just to kind of extend the conversation here for all of you giant COD Mobile nerds.
But they must really watch party see him here, bro.
When we get to Control, we're going to see a lot of raid this weekend.
Correct.
Just due to the fact that Arsenal has been interesting, I think, in terms of teams learning it, and then Seaside has been dominated by spawn trapping.
Yep.
So I think that's your best option in terms of finding even foot ground in terms of, oh, we're not going to get snowballs.
Gift card? What are you talking about, gift card?
And that's where you look at a team like Galleris, a team that
It's not a
dominated the
gift card,
region
it's-
on that map.
You
That
click the
could be
redeem link,
dangerous, but
and then
again,
you
it's another one,
redeem it
like
for your
player
COD mobile
that I
account.
think no team will be like, oh shoot, it's raid control. Like everyone's going to be fine seeing that, I think, for the map 3 throughout the weekend.
And we're going to be seeing a lot of firing range and a lot of raid, and especially with the spawn traps, to Alan's point. When it comes down to Arsenal and Seaside, it's very fun. Let's just say it's very fun for me watching. But it's going to be one of those things again for Tribe is that if the respawns, if the slaying is not there, kind of roping the entire conversation of Vague trying to get his swagger back as well, that you feel like that the transition should be into more of a methodical game mode when you do have the objectives in play. And again, there's unknown data that we don't have. What these guys have looked like in scrims, have they been cooking it up in Search and Destroy and Control? You surely do hope so if you're an NA fan and Tribe, as they
let's
attempt
go.
to try to even up this best of 3.
Well, keep your eye on Washington.
So I'm not sure that me say.
Getting some aggression.
I know they see nothing. I got more where I'm going to ask and see.
That banner at the top fixed for
But yo, game underway, chat.
This will be Galleris on the offense.
You got the correct drip.
Over toward B. Trophy systems are down though. That's enough for Raballo to move on over. DRH ready to watch the front closet, and with him is number 3 in Envy, who is actually just taking a hard scope angle over towards tire side.
And Pabzera has just been playing inside of the showers, has not seen a soul. But that comes with certain complications. You're trying to wait for the
okay.
board. It will be Mihawk to be able to find that first.
Damn,
Veig
Veig is out.
It's going to force the defense to have to stack over towards B, leaving a wide open numbers advantage and map advantage.
Veig is cooked.
To move his way towards Galleris. A rotation quickly back over. The Washi's here, playing on the other side. Flash will come through. That pushes him off the angle. Smoke is also down. And Hen will just get to work kind of spamming things out. And this should lead to a bomb plant.
Yeah, it's like Washi was just a little bit too late to be in the
Oh my
position
god,
to
the
watch
MG is
as
so
everybody
OP,
was
bro.
crossing over by the training dummies. Bomb will be planted. Can Toki get out with his life?
Gets into trailer, more importantly. That makes this post plant super dynamic because you still have Mihawk holding over towards Wood. So a lot to figure out. Band may have seen Hen in the corner. Doesn't get the catch of him too soon, and Hen turns that into a double. So now it's just down to what the snipers can hit, and Envy and Washi, they're hidden, baby.
Okay.
Now it's just down to the 1v1.
1v1, 1v1.
On Envy.
Come on, Tribe. Come on, Tribe. Come on, Tribe.
Starting to tick away. Envy trying to get some spam. Not going to connect. Tries to hop. Mihawk with the pop over. Envy, who nearly clutches it up.
I don't know.
And he hit that. He hit that too, but he got a hit marker.
To be able to see.
Damn, I feel like they needed that.
First search and destroy here at Worlds 2024. A 1v1 potential for a clutch. Not meant to be. Again, that first blood that was able to be found over by inside a closet just open up the floodgates for a very weak hold over by it.
Lots of nade focus for both teams right through middle. This is a smoke push in towards trailer. Quick action. Galleris on the offense.
A hit marker is crazy, bro, on the main stage.
The defense being spent early here, seeing if maybe they can find some damage over the top, but with this stack inside a trailer, Galleris are happy just to sit here, let the defensive nades expire, and then just play their numbers situation around A from there on out.
Just about everything's covered. Again, with that trailer position, you have one that is lurking all the way back. That's Papzera that's playing for a cross that's about to come through Banana. Might have a 1v1 versus Envy should he commit towards that route. Won't. But Galleris still in a firm control around this A-bomb site.
I don't think it's too late. Has anybody redeemed it already?
So Band has done a little bit of tallying with a couple of hit markers. Has to take 5 minutes to reload. And then we'll get back to work again. And this has been very static for Galleris, who eventually get this bomb planted. There was a smoke in hand at one point, though, trying to use that as a retake.
Did you redeem it, Nelly? You got it?
The call for Envy to start pushing
It's
all
a
the way
feel?
up Banana, but
Alright, let me check it.
Has just been playing for it from yesterday.
Let me check it.
The smoke looks like it's going to be queued up to go backside trailer as well. There it is. Smoke is out. And it is thrown over towards the backside. This is all about can they clear out the shotguns and SMGs.
Yep, what? Yep, what?
First shots are decent. Band following up, so only able to find a couple. You still got to clear out trailer.
Ooh.
To try to get through.
Oh, shit.
Not gonna work out as Lucas
2v2.
Papzera over the
Come on,
top.
Tribe. Come on, Tribe.
The defuse stays away,
Nice.
but the re-clear is
Okay,
great.
get it.
Plenty of time for the defuse.
They got it. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Back by Papzera, who again was holding the very long flank coming all the way through from Banana, that it did pull two different players for Galleris off of that post-plant situation.
Oh, so only one person gonna get it? I thought it would be like at least a couple people.
Being worried about where an Envy's timing was coming all the way through.
But yo, what's up, Shaggy? How you doing today, my G?
Love the fact that they also had that retake smoke still in hand after all of the early nades came up a bit empty. Quick action again for Galleris. Papzera misses an opportunity as the scope just gets
Nelly got the mythic ghost. Oh my god.
Was in play for Tribe.
All right, guys, don't worry. I'm gonna give another one away in like 30 minutes.
Look at the spread on the map as well. Player all the way back in showers. You have an immediate aggression that's actually coming through from Banana, and Envy just wasn't ready for it. That's a big kill to have.
Yeah, now Papzera can just watch the crossbar.
Oh! Bro, that was so fast. I low-key didn't even see that.
You miss every shot you don't take.
Let me I actually want to see it. I actually want to see it. I don't.
Hello? Through the smoke. Now
Papzera can just Jeez! Alright, let me go back to live. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, this game is moving so fast. Let's go see what I missed.
Ship through some of this, but time is becoming a bit of an issue.
Oh.
To work with either. So
wow, okay, let me go back to live.
Clutch weapon that you would like to have. So. Galleris playing that mental.
Come on, Tribe!
It's been aggression ever since they were very passive on their opening
Let's
round.
get it, bro.
So it looks like a little bit more Banana control. A lot of nades ceremoniously being thrown over here.
Now, this is not unfamiliar, though, because Galleris showed this same effort.
Bro, Lucas does not play around, bro.
Trophies and focused nades towards B, but the sniper's still watching through mid, trying to catch the crossers defensively.
Is this man inspecting the gun?
And at a certain moment,
I know, bro. No, it was reloading. That was a reload
as he
sound.
rotates this one really dimensional angle, it doesn't feel great. You just have so much vacancy on the map right now.
Come on.
Tribe's defense.
And you can see that Galleris are currently gobbling that up. Not only do they have a player advantage, but they're also thinking about just delay hitting over towards trailer. But there's a lot
they are
of
holding cheeks right now.
Unbeknownst to them, there is a player lurking. It's going to be Raballo.
Gotta hit this.
And they
come on. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All right.
Envy able to get the collab for two.
Nice. He got two.
The offense for a moment. Vague. Next one up. Trying to find himself a position.
Bro was holding that angle.
Folky with the R9. Getting cold feet around B. 48
so that's 3-3, 3v3.
3v3.
And Washi just doesn't have to move. I mean, this
you see that?
Is just so good to be able to get information.
He's peeking Lucas. That's not good.
We're down to 38 seconds. The Galleris need to.
You don't want to be peeking Lucas, but at the same time, it's Washi right now.
Top wood plus this follow-up nade. Kobe.
Oh my God!
Takes down Washi top 10.
I told you don't want to be peeking Lucas, bro.
Raballo, what do you have to offer? Sees the nades coming out of trailer. Doesn't hit a bullet.
Oh, okay.
So now it's just down
Come
to
on, Vague.
Rotating it with the MG42.
Come on, Vague.
Up and over. Double stack off the box. Foki looking for the plant. His time is starting to fade away on the offense, and now it gets extended, putting more focus towards what
I think they're gonna rotate on him right now.
Has to reload.
Shit.
Up to 125 bullets we go. Kenny Clutch, still a player playing him the head glitch. The bomb itself, it will be Foki. R9 shotgun in hand, and any damage will be good enough just to force him into
Oh my gosh, bro.
Wonderfully played out there from Galleris. I was worried about the time, and I was worried about Washington's position. I thought the was going to connect, but a great isolation coming through
What's
there.
going on, guys? What's going on?
Of course it is. Very accurate guy.
Yep.
7 kills.
Yep. Not bad. I've seen worse.
Mine got deleted.
Oh, look at this. Opening stack of nades over towards A. Already pulling the focus of Tribe away. Envy, good focus on the other side, though.
Okay,
Turns it
okay.
into a single kill.
Okay, Vague.
Shotgun in hand, that's good.
Come in. Oh, God.
Lucas says not so fast. Envy.
We got 3v2 right now still.
Doesn't hit the quick scope,
All right,
but
chill,
does
chill,
keep
chill,
the
chill,
flight.
chill, chill.
That's enough to really make this offense of Galleris could reconsider the approach.
You need to get Lucas out of the freaking game, bro, and then we can
Because you do have the cross at least through the middle of the map.
we can be talking about something on the main stage, Gemini, on the main
Should they
stage.
start to move out from wood, but you can see what that immediately means, especially for Envy, putting himself back inside of America.
Oh my God, why did I tell you guys about peeking?
Can't overheat, do not
Oh
scan.
my God.
Plenty of time left to play here in the
No, I don't think that was Lucas, but
You
still.
get the intel, and you're giving up the angle by playing a jump.
Yeah, you don't need that
inside
kill.
of America. You don't need it. Bomb is still down though, so there's still an advantage here for Try. But with Lucas and Pabzera, the longtime duo still alive,
Yeah.
with a sniper and a long-range AR, you just don't have to peek. See what happens. Here comes the next move for Galleris. Trying to make their way up towards mid. Raballo is the intended target. DRH in hand for him, just trying to keep himself tucked down to 28 seconds.
That's getting spooky.
Oh shit.
Hoping for the timing as well.
Oh my gosh, that was too easy.
3 has been an absolute
That was too easy, bro.
Raballo just shot to his left.
You couldn't say it any better, bro.
Is able to at least find one.
Okay.
We're not playing for the bomb. There's 10 seconds remain, and now Lucasine has to try to move his way over towards the B bomb site. Can he get the plant? Raballo aware of the time and simply does not. What a clown fiesta of a round that should have been tried in the first place.
I can give some excuse, I think, to the long-range peek out of the sniper rifle. The double peek was aggressive and egregious, but at the same rate, Galleris knew Raballo were in 10.
Yeah.
Just didn't hit it together. So he's able to isolate, find one, and then all of a sudden, the time, like you mentioned, becomes
Lucas using his team as bait, maybe,
all
bro.
of a sudden, we got that same smoke presence that we've seen from Galleris before. This is when they hit 10, or pardon me, not 10, over towards trailer. Not the case this time. Instead, as the smoke dissipates, it's Hen who's trying to push through barrel.
Okay, Hen. I think.
Whoa!
Bro, if Vague was there just a second earlier, bro.
Simplistic rollout, but the trades are that much better for Galleris.
That's. It's not looking good for Tribe right now,
That's
guys.
his 8th kill. And now the lay of the land here for
2v4.
Galleris. They lay the rock down today.
Yeah, should be good for a 4th round here.
Damn.
Difficult retake in this 4v2, especially with not a lot of ground.
Oh my God.
So much more that they would have to find a way.
Deleted.
So, I believe that was Lucas with the last 2 eliminations as we swapped the sides through 6-4-2.
Deleted, bro.
It's a pretty good half. I mean, you just look at the kills, combined 18 in between Lucas and Hen.
They have the bomb.
I mean, keep on talking about it. I'm going to keep asking for it, Tribe. We got to see something.
Tribe is not tribing. You need to tribe. I even changed my shirt.
B jungle. Pabzera playing aggressively over the top of A. Wants the 1v1. Has to at least respect the ammo count, though, down to 2 shots. Plays backside over towards Barrel. He's got help very close nearby. That's in the form of Lucas, who's also sniping with him here. So both scopes going to be playing over towards the bottom side towards A.
There's information that has been traded in mutual on both sides of the map, so I do really appreciate Foki's positioning. Just expecting maybe try to catch a player flooding out from wood, getting inside a trailer. Pabzera just continues to go for these jump peaks. Any sort of information would be good, as you can hear a pin drop on firing range.
Yeah, and I do like this setup for Galleris. You've got one sniper watching the mid cross, the other just making sure they hard scope over towards the backside of the obstacle course behind the trailer. And then you've got a forward position for Foki, who's got an R9 by sandbags.
Yeah.
And then there's a
Lucas with these
setup
freaking
off
sniper.
contact. with Hen on the long-range AR.
I think
and
Vegas trying to do something right
another
now.
R9 in the hand of Mihawk. So this is all about just playing contact right here for Galleris and Tribe, who don't
I thought
have
Big
any
would be
nades
carrying. I
left or
thought so
have to commit to
too.
this.
Wonder
Well,
when Washi's going to start to become activated. He's player number 5 in blue on the minimap.
well, I'm not sure. I thought he would be carrying, but I thought he would be doing like way better.
Hen's playing the head glitch, gets the
Yeah.
first,
Oh my
and is still
God.
relatively full HP, and has assistance nearby.
I just...
I don't think
just
that wasn't a
remember
good
this moment
play
right now,
there
because
by
we'll break
Big.
it down in a second.
Yeah.
Luke is in. 1v1, other side of the map. Whoa, boy.
Oh
Messi,
my God.
Messi from
Okay.
Tribe. Rabalo, the only one to find an elimination. But the thing about this...
At least
for Tribe
Lucas is
when
out.
We're sitting here waiting for a late game or late round execute. We don't have any nades left. We spent them all already. So you're telling me you're going to go into a pre-designed setup with no nades, no flashes, no smokes? This is what happens.
Peace.
1v2, not
1v2.
even enough time to potentially have the thought. Up to 5 now is Galleris, and yes, I mean, just to go back to the simple point, you just cannot rely on any sort of overextension for you to be able to have a very easy round. Galleris has not offered you that even when they're on offense.
No, and again, like, we can't just be solely using our utility in the first 30 seconds, hoping for a first blood. Like, you have to use utility to displace these defensive positions. Once again, about 9 nades thrown towards bottom side at A. This time it does allow Washi to get the angle onto Pavzera. That connects.
Nice.
Looking for some tippy-tappies through the trailer as Rabalo not quite able to connect, so there is still a chance here for Foki to keep his life in trailer, but he needs help.
Needs it sooner rather than later. Crosses should be at least held. Galleris aware of that for the players trying to work their way up through mid. If you can get wood control, this would actually be big.
But Envy already connects down the middle of the map. And this is taking a lot of time, but may catch one.
Jeez Louise.
They know there's another. The player in question is Washi.
Oh
Nice
my
shots from
God.
ahead. Here comes the retaker on the back. Mihawk trying to lead the charge and finds another. Now it's just down to the final 15 seconds. What are we watching? Tribe Gaming get completely dismantled. They have the clock in their favor. They know where the hit's coming from, and they still don't find a single kill.
What the hell did we just see? What the hell did we just
Numbers
see?
advantages that they had even in a post-man situation. You should have expected somebody to be inside a trailer. You just had to try to find the trade on the Hen because he just ran.
I don't know if I just saw what I just saw, bro.
For Hen. Up to map and series point here for Galleris. Tribe.
I don't mean to laugh, but that was actually hilarious. I didn't expect that any at all.
Offense, not the same thing as Hen.
Yo, what's up, Taylor?
What's going on over
What's
here?
going on over here? Bro, it's still cooking. Bro, it's still cooking.
Absolutely taken over. Unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Tribe Gaming can't hold a candle.
Damn.
The firing range search.
They are getting cooked.
Big trying to utilize the prize fighters. Pavzera just running out, and it'll be Mihawk that gets the final elimination. 15 kills for Hen, and they are letting them know across the stage. LatAm is here to play. Actually, a little bit of combos at 11 a.m. here Eastern.
I mean, that is just ego chow from Hen.
Damn.
There wasn't nades to support that.
Damn, bro. Hen was dealing with that like it was freaking pubs, bro.
These guys are playing scared.
Yeah.
And he punished.
I mean, look at the
Jeez.
confidence on that man's face. All the way in the back
Jeez.
on the left is Hen. But again, when you offer such one-dimensional search and destroy, a team that has been playing together all year long, that has found success in this very year, will
Wow, they made it look too easy.
It's exactly what Galleris just had.
They made that look too easy.
This is the same thing we kind of saw in Stage 4 from their Search and Destroy, which was not great versus the other two teams in North America that had beat them every time they played. It's
If
like
them did have Nelly,
we're hoping and
bro.
praying that this utility at the first
Nelly, I would
30
love to
seconds
see
provide
how
first
you would
blood.
perform.
We don't have anything on these, these either executes or retakes. The
Gosh,
executes in particular, in the last 30 seconds, we're just running.
Envy
in,
should have got that one though.
That's 5v5 against the head glitches and power positions. It's
Tribe is getting
Tribe that
cooked.
we came to know and for some of us love back in 2022.
And you'll see the star comparison as well, especially through these highlights. The recap will be very, very apparent. And the late
Tribe is getting
continuously. There was
cooked.
always at least 2, whether it's a smoke or a frag grenade backed up for Galleris in a post-plant situation. We cannot stress it. If Shift being very upset about this entire situation isn't enough for you, I implore you to understand fully how important it is to have late utility in a post-plant.
Yeah, and on the other side, just to give some praise where praise is due, Galleris made one mistake, and it wasn't double challenge Bravalo when they knew he was in 10. And that was a 2v3, by the way, that they still almost pulled off.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations that you have to come away, I think, impressed with what Galleris has put together here. And I would say relatively upset about a tribe just not finding the success that you would have hoped for from back in stage 4 to here. I mean, at the other front, I mean, you've got a combined 27 and 8 just between Lucas and Headet. They could have 2v5'd this at certain moments.
And look at the assists. Again, how many times that we were talking that Tribe were super isolated from each other, but how much team fighting Galleris was having for themselves.
Look at the point difference, guys.
Map 1 into the map 2.
Not great news here in terms of how things have started for Tribe. They take a gamble on the
I'm hungry. I'm already hungry.
Firing range, like we said, is going to be very common this weekend. Doesn't look particularly polished. Bad news early for Tribe as Galleris just walked their way to a very clean 2-0. And with that, they move into the 1-0 bracket of the Swiss stage as we move forward. Well, with that, we've got F. on the main stage, ready to go with Lucasen, who's already representing Brazil with the flag draped around his shoulders.
That's right. I'm hanging out here with Lucasen, and of course our friend Jordan is going to help us chat.
Brazil!
You guys came through, and Tribe is a big name, but it seemed like you didn't care. Was there any pressure going up against Tribe as your first team?
Bom, eu gostaria de parabenizar você e o adversário de vocês era o Tribe, que era grandíssimo time, mas parecia que vocês não se importaram com isso. Como é que foi a partida?
Olha, a partida foi muito dura, a gente já esperava quando foi divulgado os confrontos, a gente imaginou que seria um jogo duro, né? Qualquer campeonato, qualquer jogo que a gente tivesse nesse campeonato seria muito difícil, porque com certeza é o evento mais
Real, bro. Real.
E a gente se preparou muito bem para o jogo deles, a gente conheceu algumas coisas, algumas manias, alguns costumes, e a gente...
I like his shoes.
So, Tribe is a team that we respect a lot. We're great, but since we want to win this championship, it doesn't matter who we have to face it. And we are prepared, we studied them a lot, and let's go.
So that was about them. Now I want to talk about you, Lucas. You take a lot of the spotlight of the team, but who in your mind
Bro does not know English.
did the most work?
Bro knows Portuguese.
Então, o time de vocês inteiro é muito grande, mas tem holofote muito grande em cima de você. Mas além de você, quem do seu time que você acha que tem grande destaque?
Olha, em questão de destaque, eu não consigo dizer um só, é o time todo, é a Galleris. Se não for esse time, cada engrenagem precisa estar on point para funcionar. Então, se não for eles, se não for esses 5 peças, né, junto com o nosso coach, que faz um trabalho absurdo, e os outros 4 teammates são insanos, se não fosse eles, não seria toda essa força que a gente tem.
The spotlight is not just on me, it's on the entire team. We're studying a lot, and even our coach is great, you know?
Excellent. That's the right answer. Congratulations on the W, and good luck in your next ones. Plenty more Call of Duty on the way. Keep it rolling.
Great stuff. Oh my goodness. 2 O's across the board here in our first set of round number 1. For sure, Galleris and also Tribe. That was a very surprising turn of events, especially since we thought
Look how long him
that
attack. What you mean?
turn things around, especially with the addition of Van
Oh,
and also,
yeah.
of course, Info as one
I
of
feel
their
you.
coaches. But of course,
When they translate stuff, bro, it just be crazy. They be saying so much, and then it's like, they just say a couple words.
All across the board. A while ago, we did see Supreme Team up against Q9, and it was not even close. 102 and 250 in the Hackney Yard map, and also for the S&D 1 and 7, of course, the Chinese teams
English
being
or
very
Spanish?
dominant in that search and destroy. A story that we're not going to be, you know, a
I would love to see one of these
and
setups in real life one day, like one of these World Championship setups.
I mean, it's definitely going to be very difficult to go up against another Chinese team that is so good at that search and destroy. But I mean, even when it comes to the respawns, it wasn't close as well. It was 250 and 71 in standoff.
Yo, man, I come in here and speak Spanish, you know, brother.
In firing range. And of course, you can watch all of
I come in here and
these
speak
streams
Spanish,
in
you know, bro.
YouTube. And if you are really just curious where you're going to find the streams, of course, ESL COD M in Twitter or X. You can find that Hill and Mod 6 going to be in that B
still.
stream. And in the C stream, we have Verdict and Mustachio.
I go for your butter and
On
cheese, you know.
The D stream,
And
it's going to be
supper
D
gen.
Hitman and I stream. So if you're looking at for that exclusive and LG matchup, well, of course, with a battle of that Western teams, we do have LG winning that matchup pretty fair and square. So when it comes to a North American team that's actually performing really good, LG seems to be a really good pick right now. Again, they are the team to look at when it comes to those NA teams, but a lot more matches up next. Of course, you are going to be taking a really great look
Yeah,
when
man,
it comes to the
Black
other
Ops 6
eight
alone,
teams
me know
that are
about
gonna
him,
be
me know
performing
about
here,
Black
because
Ops.
we have Elevate and
Yo,
Godlike
BRB.
next after this short break.
Okay. GG's. Yo, let me end this poll. So, guys, how many of you were wrong? 74%. This poll is not polling. 74 and 25. What happened to the other one? Nah, I'm on a Black Ops 6, bro. Alright, bro. 1 second. Let me go grab a bun and cheese real quick. BRB chat. Let me drop you a code real quick. Another code coming, guys. Guys, don't let Nelly get this one, okay? Nelly's too quick. Another code coming. Wait, let me see if I should drop another code. How long have we been streaming for? I've been streaming for, okay, not yet. 9 minutes, I'll give away the other code. For you guys, one more time, remember, you can download COD Mobile using the link in the description. Let's go. Code for what? I'm gonna be giving away some codes here for different stuff in the game. You're gonna redeem using the link, the pin link in the chat. So I'm not gonna tell you what they are. So I'm gonna let you guys claim it and then say it in the chat what you got. But I don't think Nelly said what he got, so I'm just gonna tell you he got a weapon camo for the last code. You need to let us know how that weapon camo is looking, Nelly. For the next one, guys, it's something, okay?
Undercover, but here we are about to rise up.
How can I update the COD Redemption Center? I don't know. I don't think it's anything to update. It's just the link to our webpage. Alright, I'm gonna... Everybody's here with a job to do. We gotta raise Yo, so we got Elevate versus Godlike next. The poll is up, guys. Make sure to vote on the poll. Let's see who you got. I'm not very familiar with Elevate, but I do know Godlike, so I'm just gonna go with Godlike.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Atlanta.
Where we just had some really awesome performances. Match number one, right underway. It is completed, and it was Galleris. I know you guys talked about your predictions a little bit, but it was Galleris that came out in a very strong 2-0 fashion up against Tribe, and obviously this is day one of the competition. It's our Swiss portion of the competition, which means right now our teams are fighting for that seeding and obviously staying alive to move through to the bracket stage.
Bro's name is I Hold
It's
Shift.
going to be very coveted as they'll get to go up against the left and hopefully making ideally in their minds a little bit of an easier bracket run for them. We'll see depending on which teams end up at that portion of the competition. But we need to head towards match number two now up here on the main stage. Switching our focus on over to Elevate versus Godlike. I'm excited for this matchup.
No, they're in the Mercedes-Benz.
Talking about Elevate here proper.
Mercedes-Benz Sender or something.
Elevate was a team, even going through CDSI, people are
Elevate.
like, it's always going to be the Chinese team.
I like the name.
Holy Activation Batman. These guys were undeniable from then on out. Just fundamentally sound. The slaying was just at an all-time high. This Kenny fella, let me tell you, he is fun to watch. And I genuinely believe that Elevate coming away from their CDSI win are...
Bro, if I was in one of these, I wonder what I would do.
They have a bar to
Do
set
something like...
Yeah, I mean, they did everything you would have wanted them to do. They took down all three of the Chinese teams convincingly. I think that was the biggest part about it. They also were able to take down the opponent they're about to play. They
What do you mean, no?
Godlike, that was who
We saw them in the Mercedes-Benz
so champions of their region,
Center.
plus also having the CDSI championship.
Plus having those sweet jackets. I'm not going to lie. Those are pretty nice.
Swagger.
All right, well, obviously, you guys mentioned them. On the flip side of things, we have a squad that we talked about a lot at the top of the show as well, just considering what we saw out of them last time around. We've got Godlike going up against Elevate, so talk to me about Godlike as well.
No longer flying under the radar. That's the biggest thing about not just the team, but the region as a whole, thanks to what Vitality did with their roster move, which I think overall actually helps this Godlike team feel more prepared for this event. You had a much more rigorous challenge.
Yo, watch the shades. Peep the shades, man.
Vitality split series with one another, but you get to CDSI, you don't really follow up with the success that they had at the last international event they played.
That guy kind of looks like Vague.
Championships last year. I think there was also some scrutiny about Godlike had a bit of an easy bracket. That was something people were to kind of come through and criticize that run. Was like they didn't play a really difficult first round, and yeah, they took advantage with the Luminosity team. That was
I don't know. I didn't say that because when they started, they showed the big stadium that says the Mercedes-Benz Stadium. I don't know.
It's one of those things that you constantly have to build on your successes, and obviously speaking, some shortcomings do come through in most recency, like you were talking about World Championships, CDSI, are all these different shortcomings that were unfortunate for Godlike. But again, this is a team that can absolutely outslay. We've been talking about this ever since they were playing old Team Vitality in their exact region. So I'm excited to be able to see what they've been able to learn and grow from that CDSI.
Oh, absolutely. Lots of time between then and now for them to at least implement some changes here. It'll be interesting to see what they bring to the table. And the final piece of that puzzle is, of course, these maps. We talked about it a little bit, how it could potentially impact the outcome of our last match on the day. Now looking towards these two squads, what do you potentially expect here, Alan, to get?
It's tough to put a finger on anything in particular because these two teams have recent results with one
Can I
another.
get some
So
kind of new?
do you run it back? Do you play a map?
What you
that
can
know
get is this code that I'm about to put in the chat.
Okay, we'll just do better this time, like to put it in very easy terms. Or do you have the opportunity to go back, look at the history of what maps
I'm dropping the code, guys. I'm dropping the code.
Long week that was CDSI, and modify your bans based on what their strongest and weakest maps were at that event. It's kind of, I think,
Holy
a beggar's
shit.
choice here of you could pick one, 6 of one, half a dozen of another, because I think both are viable options.
Obviously, you'd mentioned it when we saw the first match as well. We're probably going to be seeing
Holy
a
shit.
lot of the firing range in that S&D. But tell me how impactful that S&D can be for a lot of these series, considering these are all quick 3-0s.
New code dropping.
Listen, when it comes down to a best of 3, we were talking about at the
New
top of the show,
code
your
dropping.
margin for error is so small. And when you start going down in rounds, especially for firing range, search and destroy, and search and destroy as a game mode as a whole, you start to feel
New
like
code
this
dropping.
is a
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
situation. Obviously, when it comes down to the Swiss, you do get that second or sometimes third life again. You don't want to hit 3 losses before you hit 3 wins, but I think that the search and destroy, especially in a series
You
like
want 20
this,
pills?
is
Whoa,
very
whoa, whoa,
vital.
whoa,
And it
whoa,
could be
Kanashi.
momentum
Whoa,
swing,
whoa.
but
What do you
need
mean
to
20
go
pills,
into
bro?
that raid control.
All right, guys, the match is almost ready to get underway. So quick predictions here. How do you think this one's going to go?
I got Elevate coming out strong, I think. I had some, concern about with their
All right, dropping the code now.
hangover.
See, did you get enough time? Is everybody ready for the code?
Can you follow up and make sure that there's still the same passion, the same energy,
Damn.
the same hunger to do the same
They're
thing
not.
here in
They're not very confident in
I
Godlike.
think confidence is an all-time high. These guys have a certain swagger behind them when they're walking backstage as well. I think they come in, they get the job done 2-0, easy.
2-0s across the board here
This
for
man
our
just
casters.
rate the
Everybody
game
wants
based
their
on
top control
swag?
as well. If you think it'll be the same, will it be Elevate?
Oh my God.
That's coming out here on top.
I mean,
of the board.
Elevate swag did look
Godlike,
better,
like what
but
we saw out of Galleris
I don't think the swag is going to come
through
down
and
to
maybe
it.
surprise a couple people. That's exactly what the Swiss stage is for. That's why we call it the era of everyone here at the Snapdragon Pro Series, and that's what we are excited.
Of course, I got codes icy. There's another code right under your comment. The redeem link is in the pinned in the chat.
Know, we were talking about those maps here. We're going to be getting that Hacienda hardpoint firing range.
Anybody who gets it,
to close it off, raid control. Does
make sure
jump
to
out in favor potentially of Godlike with those?
let me know
I think that if you're
what you
Godlike,
got.
you're very happy that you do get that firing range search and destroy back. That is the one map that you were actually able to take away from Elevate. So it's kind of like a two different sides of the coin of what you were mentioning, right? You do get that run back on the search and destroy, but then you also were able to get something of the unknown. I'm excited to be able to see what Godlike actually do look like on a Hacienda versus Elevate, because they played the standoff, they played the summit. It was competitive, but it was not going Godlike's way.
I think if Godlike were to win this series, they need to do it in 2. There hasn't been enough.
I like that call.
I think just like overall conviction towards what their control had looked like, not even just at CDSI, but also in their region. So I think that is kind of another point of concern in terms of them being built for this weekend. Is can they be better at control across all 3 maps, not just one or another?
Well, we've seen them thrive under pressure before. We'll have to see if they're able to do
Let's
it here to
go.
kick off the weekend in the Swiss stage of our bracket, or if we'll get another 2-0 like you both predicted in favor of Elevate. But those flyovers are coming in. Match number 2 is about to get underway. Let's get into it.
This will be a fun one. And yeah, I think, one of those things is this Hacienda is not bad news for Godlike. They played it a lot. They found some
Hacienda.
success on it. It's hard to say if it favors one team or the other, because both teams really did prefer to play this map quite a bit throughout not only their region, but also at CDSI. So this feels like
Did anybody get it?
opportunity for Godlike to start off their run hot. Take down the CDSI champ.
Yeah, it's
Their
so funny
first
that
map, build a little
Shannon
momentum,
said that, and
build
then
a
Nelly
little
said
lead.
that
Maybe
after.
do the same thing with the firing range,
That's
but
crazy.
it just feels like after watching this Elevate team that they were very complete at CDSI. I don't see that changing.
Yeah, no, me neither. But I mean, talk about a step in the right direction should you come out of the gates in these first 2 hard points on
Who got it? Who got it? Who got it?
To how the conclusion
Hard
of this match
point,
might end.
10
And I
minutes.
think that if Godlike come out here firing off on all cylinders, it will be very difficult for Elevate to potentially bounce
I'm
back
rooting
from.
for Godlike, to be
Confidence
honest.
could
I
be
hear that
deflated, but
everybody's like
nonetheless, we have to
saying
see
Elevate.
which team will be joining that of Galleris in the 1-0 club.
Should be fun to watch as we jump on in to the first hard point, right down to the middle of the fountain. Lots of focus on what happens between these windows. And okay, good start here from Godlike, taking some focus over towards the rock side of the stairs. That's enough to take off the players from Elevate from the windows and get themselves in for a little bit of time, but not enough to really
sounds like
change
somebody
the
got
status
it.
too much, as the spawns will have
I don't know
Elevate.
why there's a space in there too. I don't know if you guys should take out the space between BT and the rest. I'm not sure, but that's exactly how I got it. I literally just copy and pasted.
Around some smoke grenades inside the hard point, just as simple as that. But most importantly, you want to make sure that you're playing for those back mansion spawns. P2 is one of our very first money hills here on Hacienda.
Lead the gates down over towards
Godlike, look like you're taking an early lead, but nothing too crazy.
Doing a really nice job.
Nothing
here.
too crazy as yet,
Pretty significant
but it's going.
time, all things told. I mean, already up to above 25 seconds after they had gotten kind of surprised by the route that Godlike put together. Really good stuff overall for Elevate in the yellow. Now making their move over towards P2. Elevate doing what they can from the front here. Not going to have a chance to win the spawns as Godlike will anchor things up, and a couple of kills will allow them a chance to jump into P2 early.
I mean,
Nice.
but look at the dispersion coming through. I mean, you got one player up for Veil. He's trying to lurk over by rocks, actually gets a player to spawn on top of him, but you really got to tip it out coming out from Elevate, actually playing for those close defense spawns. But the problem is they have to march their way up through these very narrow choke points.
And Godlike are aware of this. They're anchoring someone towards the rocks, so they know they're fighting back driveway time and time again. There's an opportunity to really kind of reinforce now as they see a couple of players spawn.
Yo, I'm tripping, bro. I thought it was Godlike
really good from Godlike
at 27 before because of the color of the points. But Godlike is actually coming back up right now.
So far, so good. Learn has to give up his angle and try to hit from the front. A little pitch comes over for the side hallway, and it's not fully enough to flip the hill as Elevate will continue to spawn close.
Yeah, so now you're just down to about 10 seconds, but you just got to take and run with it here if you are Godlike. A Predator Missile is actually
Good morning, C. Good morning, top of the morning, C. How you doing?
Influence for that might help them move their way towards the hedges, but realistically, not a big fan of the Pred Missile potentially for this rotation over towards P3. Godlike do currently hold that position. Maybe some information on where they're coming from.
Come on, Godlike.
Elevate does spawn behind the play, but it's
okay. Good to know you okay.
Now taking their focus to the front. Nice shots from Trucks. Looking for more around the backside as the first War Machine gets popped. Again, he's just throwing it through the smoke. Doesn't find anything. It's completely gets countered out by the Sparrow. Good trade of focus as Learn takes his attention back towards the top side at Patio. All of Elevate are coming through, but he runs out of shots, and now it's just down to what can Neutrino find with the Godlike War Machine out.
It was just one War Machine that Kendi pulled out for Elevate. The response for Godlike were 3 operators in tow, and only one of them realistically.
I'm saying, Taylor, nobody's saying anything. I can tell you what it is, though. It was a spray paint, so it wasn't the best reward.
Trying to get a little bit more space further forward is Godlike, just trying to unearth Elevate to get more time here at the end of P3.
Honestly, these have been 2 really good hard points for Godlike fighting for.
I love that they give stuff away, but I feel like it should be more than one person that's collecting it. You know what I mean? At least set it to like 10 or
the first 35,
something.
40 seconds, let you spawn back, get the scrap time, then we'll just rotate freely again. So it's a macro game.
And I feel like it'd be dope to give some stuff like maybe some CP. Doesn't have to be a lot.
But it is only a 2-point game.
You know what I mean?
We'll be over by the rocks first. Some spawns will start to come through.
I don't know.
Things up with the Purifier and then immediately
who am I, you know?
Just both shut down. Just no return of investment there. So Godlike trying to utilize their numbers, trying to push a little
bit. Imagine if they gave away like.
Purifier shut down, though,
if they're gonna do like one person to claim something, imagine they gave away like a mythic character, a mythic gun. It's just one person, you know, so that would be sick.
Come through, smoke out, but doesn't really do too much to deter this Elevate break from the front.
How did you get 100 CP from a TikTok stream?
To really heat things up as now really the operators are completely extinguished.
The Equalizer finally able to be fully pulled out there for close, trying for the past 4 lives just to maybe find value, but Kendi just marches forward, finds 3.
Bro, is somebody using a Ferg skin?
Final few cleanups come through before we get back towards the center of the
map. All right, it's really looking really close, guys. Unlike what we saw in the last game, this one is really close.
Such superior positioning, but Elevate, scrappy as ever, just always hanging around. Yeah. Will maintain this 15-point lead.
Yeah, really the only difference in this map is the 15 extra seconds that Elevate found on P1.
On P1, yeah.
Yeah, so Godlike, I would say, better in P2, B3 than Elevate, who has found more success on these more 50-50 hard points.
That's right.
Back into the middle of the map we go. Even pinstripe kill feed for the time being as we just get trades back and forth. Elevate still inside the time, but
come on, Godlike.
A chance to displace him.
Trying to at least finesse down low. We'll start to see numbers subsiding. The team in blue, that will be Godlike.
What country is that, IC?
Trying to maintain presence over by the lobby of the mansion as well. Elevate should be able to read this. There's 25 seconds to play for it, but they can't find the kills. It's just Kendi to show up in the kill feed so far, and Trucks will take down PJ as well. So Godlike bouncing back fiercely here in P1 as well, soaking up some more time while also maintaining the correct side of the map ahead of the rotation.
That's exactly right.
India, I see.
They will make their way from window to
TikTok
window.
is not banned in Brazil.
To get this scrap time confirmed. Elevate gonna have to stack up and decide how they want to try to break this next setup from the front. Susano, good read on the Trucks behind him. Now allows Elevate just to completely keep their focus on the front. There are operators out and ready. Kendi, Yopi gonna pull out the most explosive of the 2. War Machine and Sparrow are being committed, but the counter from Lord is 3. He's able to find 3. The follow-up now for Neutrino and Godlike once again.
Bro, it looks like when I'm rooting for a team, bro, it's like they start to lose. But it's
over by P1.
It's still early. It's not over it. Come on, Godlike.
Over by the driveway side, still trying to scrap.
No, you know what? I'm gonna use reverse psychology. Come on, Elevate.
but
Come on, Elevate.
Who's able to step on up, find himself two.
Come on, Elevate.
Susano kind of being from the front with Elevate, trying to split focus, hit this break. Looking good. 20 seconds to fight for, and Godlike are stuck, spawning over towards.
Come on, Elevate.
Need to chalk and rotate here.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely do. You can already see at least one player is trying to move his way all the way through the garden side.
Elevate, you got this, Elevate. You got this, Elevate. You got this.
Scrap time, but what a bounce back coming
You
through.
got this, Elevate.
Godlike found so much success.
Elevate is my team right now, bro.
On P2, Elevate just eviscerate them all. You do have operators available for Godlike on this hold. You feel like that you need at least 40
guys.
seconds here.
Yeah, Prevail just trying to make a mess of the rotation. Doing what he can.
They reverse. Oh, nice.
Equalizers
4 in a row. Damn, I thought it was just 2. 5 in a row.
Gets into the office nicely.
Can we get to 6? 6 in a row.
And how about this call from
7 in a row.
Shoot through this Elevate defense. Able to find himself on 5. Brett Missile going to be earned. Susano with the shutdown, but Godlike in from the front.
Wow.
Things out. Like PJ is going to pull out the Purifier and just going to get immediately shot down, but it's actually the rest of Elevate that are finding a lot of trade kills, and it's allowing them to get more of this time. Godlike, although Prevail, might bounce back here with 2 kills with the Hunter Killer drone. Is it going to be enough to work their way fully back in? Elevate, their win condition is set. So long as they continue to keep it scrappy, and get at least 20 seconds on every single hill, they will win at the end.
And Godlike continue to
Nice. Oh my gosh.
Some of these really key power positions.
These Elevate guys are not playing though.
P3 we've had where Elevate have just kind of jumped in from top patio. Often more contested than what we've seen, as now PJ starting to light things up on 6 in a row. Brett Missile just to confirm
Oh my god.
as the rotation is already underway for the rest of Elevate. Surely they get past the 200-point mark here.
Yeah, you would feel like it. I mean, look at all the space that they currently have for themselves. It's a split spawn. You got players over by the Shark Tank in the office as well. Players spawning over by the boathouse. Players just lurking over waiting for assistance. But
These guys are not getting less than 2 pieces, bro.
Real stuff.
They're not even getting like 1 kills. They're getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Only thing available is Neutrino's War Machine for now. Prevail. Nice double from the outside of the open steps. Godlike able to follow.
Oh my gosh.
Yopi now having earned a Sparrow. Says that this is the time to go. Not able to connect with anything yet, but all this
Yes, stop, please.
over towards the front is perfect. The trophy does not get down in time, and Elevate continue to soak up more scrap time.
Yeah, I mean, there's not enough time to win here if you are Elevate. That much is evident. But Godlike, they just so desperately need every single second.
Oh my god.
Learn will end up finding 2. Let's go to a listen in here now with Godlike to see how they might bounce back ahead of the P1.
Let's hear this listening. No look.
कैसल टॉप चेस मारा मैंने एक को एक और कैसल टॉप लो बी मिड 2 बंदे एक ब्राउन टॉप से आ गया ओबीजे एक ब्राउन टॉप कैसल के साइड ओबीजे गाइस वो ओबीजे चढ़ के खेल 2-3 बंदे P1 में कैसल टॉप भी था एक कौन पुश किया कौन और पॉइंट कैसल टॉप ही काट रहा है यूपी
Not good news here for Godlike as Elevate continue to do the dirty work here at P1. PJ locking down the Purifier to make sure no one gets in towards the bottom bar, and they could just win it out right here. You've got Hunter Killers, you've got Predator Missiles, you've got more operators to throw in at this. Although Godlike do shut a lot of that down and keep themselves alive for a little while longer.
And calling in the Predator Missile while you already have an active Purifier. Trunks just simply will not let it go to waste. Has currently found himself 6 in a row. Is still alive on the map, by the way, and currently just being a thorn in the side of Elevate, who just needs 10 more points.
Yeah, could very well
Elevate
over towards P2. They're even finding a little bit of the
Elevate is elevating
as well. Godlike
for sure.
Of the spawns towards new. Trunks also popped off. He's able to get himself into a Pred Missile. That will clear some of the space. Yopi from the inside, though, goes completely unguarded. And Yopi almost wins the game himself. But you have to think that the double is likely enough as Elevate can now flood him through the side steps, and there's no chance for Godlike to fight back. 250, 144.
Damn, GG's. That was crazy.
Very similar of what we had at CDSI when these two teams did meet. The hard points, at least respectable for a scoreline, and Godlike started off so well when it came down to the hard point, playing fundamentally sound, playing for the spawns, giving up the back 20 seconds.
Elevate for the win, bro. I wanted Godlike to get it, but let's see how it goes.
When it comes down to these break attempts, they just keep flooding in the numbers at the right position and the right times. And as you were pointing out, it just kept on unearthing Godlike from such powerful positions time and time again. It inevitably led to their resource advantage, which did win them the game.
Well, the interesting thing about it, and we'll kind of see it on the minimap through these replays, is the amount of times that Godlike just kind of voluntarily decided we wanted to play from inside the hill and not really zone out with the proximal spawns in their favor. You know, kind of highlighting that in particular. P2, they tried to keep Godlike spawning towards Fence's side. It worked out for a while to get into the hard point, but as soon as the driveway flips, Elevate find a way to re-break in. Same thing for P3. You're playing back of Fences, not top patio. You're allowing Elevate to initially say, hey, we got a lot of space here. They figured
Okay,
out
guys, we got about more.
and they absolutely punished Godlike for not playing aggressively around the hill.
Yeah, I think in layman's terms, like Godlike were playing super reactionary, where you had Elevate that were constantly being proactive, just always altering how they were looking on the map, just always making sure that they were finding at least a handful of kills, opening up a different opportunity through the multitude of different hard points that we did have. It's a big step in the right direction coming through from Elevate off of their CDSI win. To start off with a win here in Atlanta is big.
So you look at the damage dealt, you've got 42 for PJ, 42 and 35. Everyone going just about positive for the most part. Other side of things, really not a bad performance at all from Godlike considering the score at the end of it. It's just the
honestly,
objective
like,
time. That's where the big difference is. As Klo gets over 2
they did
minutes
perform
inside
good.
the
It's just
hill,
the objective
and the top
time
scorer in terms
for
of
Godlike.
overall time was just Trunks the
They did as good as
objective focus, not as strong as it needed to be for Godlike. I think in particular,
almost as good as
where Elevate found a lot of
Elevate in terms of kills and stuff like
I mean,
that.
that very first P1, it's like we were even talking about, like even that 15 seconds going into the second set, it was big and it was momentum because as previously stated that Godlike were forced to play inside of the hard point and it just played in Elevate's hand, just being able to read and deconstruct how every single setup was mostly set up for themselves. A lot of good moments for a lot of different players. And yeah, when it comes down to Trunks, that 45 kills that he did drop kind of got bolstered at the end with a massive 9 spree that he went on. But semantics aside, this is an Elevate team that was formed to win championships. They already have one on their belts when it comes down to this year. This is a big
I don't even know Shaggy.
win this as clean as possible.
Absolutely the case.
I don't even know Shaggy, but
In respawn is, I think, the biggest.
I just feel like they should find a way to optimize the game like this. You know, that's just, I don't know if it would require for them to start over, but I believe they can do it without starting over. I believe it can be done. They just need to figure out how to do it.
Chinese Search and Destroy is very good. So
pretty good.
A lot of games figured out how to do it.
You know, not bad.
AAA games that came to mobile. So let's just hope they can do it. How many codes did they send? I have about. How many codes left? I have 2 more codes left for today. But guys, you know, this is just day 1. You have day 2 and day 2 and day 3. 5 codes each day.
Well, they were isolating target after target. It's almost kind of like what we got out of Galleris versus Tribe in our very first series of the day. That is very similar to how Godlike had a winning moment versus.
I don't think Season 6 is a failure in my opinion, Shaggy. I feel like you have a lot of issues on your end, but I don't really have a lot of issues.
Here for Elevate to learn from their previous mistakes.
The other side of things here,
But there's still just like some general stuff that still need to be done. But
and again,
I wouldn't say Season 6 is a failure compared to seasons that we've had in the past where it was just like crazy. How long have you been playing, Shaggy?
Looking over the numbers, it's like Godlike either are incredible at search or very poor. I mean, we're looking at a lot of lopsided scores early throughout this year, a lot of 7-2s, 7-1s. You get to CDSI, a couple of tight overtimes.
Why are you not seeing Nikki tonight, Taylor?
But there are a couple of really bad losses. It's just kind of hard to, you know, look at results like that and say, well, what's going wrong here for Godlike? Is it just because one player has to pop off when they do things snowball, or what's going to be the case? Like, what's the identity of this search going to look like?
Yeah, that much was evident, especially getting 2 land for CDSI. Very, very toss up when it comes down to even the 2 search and destroys that they play versus Vitality. It's just stark comparisons. Consistency is very important when
Firing range.
And, yeah, the highs and lows will surely be there, but
Search and destroy first to 7.
Local time here. You needed to wake up quite some time ago. You needed to be prepared for this matchup yesterday.
See what happens. Again, best of 3s. No forgiveness.
Yeah, I don't understand that either, Kanashi.
Everything comes down to what you were able
But
to
yo,
do.
if they get this game together, bro, if they get that game together, there's going to be nothing like it. Nothing can compete.
Try to maybe pull Elevate towards B with this.
But let's see what's going on.
The problem is, shot lands towards the play at B, and now Elevate are
They both traded one.
play through mid.
If you've been living under
Still pretty even right now.
What Elevate has to offer.
We still go with Godlike.
But Kendi is an absolute superstar.
Holy crap.
Big trades to at least come through. It's going to force out the 2v3.
Holy crap, bro.
But Elevate do what they need to do to try
2v3.
to limit the damage on this quick play through mid. Now the focus just goes purely towards B. Susano playing a very close corner here at Tires. May actually catch something as there's a slide over. Doesn't know where exactly he wants to take the aim as there's a couple of players nearby.
Oh.
Nice shots from PJ, who can now
Oh, no.
re-wrap this. This is a brilliant little micro movement.
3v1, 3v1, 1v3.
Play this backside to isolate. Doesn't
It
need
does
to
look
help.
good.
No, does Susano as he finds a little shot on the Neutrino. And first round will go to Elevate.
Especially off of the trading of the nades, as ceremonious as it is when it comes down to be execute. I love the decision making coming through from Elevate. Just
No, no, I
suppress
think it's
at least
how are
make
you
sure
supposed
that
to
the player's
go?
watching the flank, but once you get the information coming through from
How
the
was you
slide,
supposed
and
to
you just
go
fully
then?
engulf them, you have the numbers. Wonderful.
You were supposed to go with your sister as well?
Like up the middle of the map. This time though, they're playing a little bit more
That's tough though. Hopefully you can see her in the future though.
aggressive out of 10. Finds one but can't step away from the trade from a B's. So we'll keep the numbers advantage 4v3 early for Godlike, who have now taken a bit of a pause, try to tally up where exactly these last Elevate defenders are.
And learned getting a lot of information.
Looking like a tribe thing. What do you mean? What do you
Full sending
mean?
over towards A. Seems that it will be the latter. So have to worry about PJ with this Fennec inside the
Holy
trailer.
shit. Bro, they're dropping faster than I can even see, bro. By the time I look and read chat, 3 people are dead.
This doesn't really affect PJ. He still has a little bit of a cross that he can see here. Abiz steps through.
Oh, I see.
PJ doesn't really know where he is. Know where he is. Where did he go? Where did he go? He's a ghost.
Oh my god.
He's in and out like a phantom.
The smoke grenade
Let's
was
go.
so timely for Aviza's success there. Was able to get back behind the bomb, catches one elevate player lacking. And then by the time you try to turn for that trade, or PJ's, your teammate's gone, you're chasing ghosts at that point. Brilliant response for Godlike.
First time we're going to see heavy stacks of nades over towards the A side of the map here for Godlike's offense. A couple of spam shots
Okay.
over through the woodwork as well. Nothing going to land as there's a double stack of Elevate defenders inside of trailer. Counter nades coming through just to make sure A stays clear. But Godlike have shown some restraint. The focus was through, and they actually catch Klo, who tried for an early flank through jungle. Doesn't work out, and now numbers will allow Godlike to approach.
So have 2 players lurking around wood. They're actually going to send Neutrino all the way through from the flank, but they have lost Trunks. So 4v4, you're not really in a position to try to give up this bomb site. You're kind of committed to this now if you're Godlike.
Yeah, halfway.
Oh my god, I wanted to see that guy's POV. I think he's gonna get something. Yeah. We just missed that.
Just keep their focus on trailer, but doesn't work out as Yopi connects on to learn. And
Why does that sound like enemy footsteps?
Now all of a sudden has to be wind condition. Abiz clears out trailer by just walking in, but gets caught swapping weapons. And Neutrino's not going to clear America, so Susano will find the easy kill, and Elevate will get their second.
Just strange. I mean, once you get a player over on the bomb itself, just ready to plant it, you're kind of really relying on Trunks in that moment to fully clear inside a trailer. Once you lose that life, you're kind of hesitant on what you're supposed to do with your 2 players watching the flank. Neutrino's flank just needed to come through a little bit faster. Not really well judged for the timing as Elevate take a 1-round lead.
Trophies splitting the map here as Godlike will not get aggressive early. Instead,
Aye.
they're looking for quick contact, and they actually get some ball
Okay,
on
nice.
PJ for first blood. Stun through mid just to
Hopefully
make sure
they can
no
take
one's going
advantage
right
of
towards
that,
front side
the
of
numbers
trailer.
game.
And I would imagine that Godlike are going to start to put together whatever their intentions are here as a follow-up nade stun combo goes topside A. And
Wow.
Neutrino lands one onto Susano's forehead inside of mid-chin.
Oh, the numbers game is going crazy. It looks like this one is going to go for Godlike.
Third nade over by A. It doesn't
W
connect with anything
Godlike.
as well. Now, you'd have to imagine that a player still might be lurking inside of America, but these last 2 players are isolated. To say you have numbers advantage would be putting it lightly.
Yeah, they did kind of clear this out a touch with nades inside of the trailer, so they should be able to safely commit to the A plant, and that will be the case.
One more Godlike
Small
is out,
tally
but
of a
still
follow-up
numbers
kill
game
will
is
come from
still
Elevate. So Candy
in the advantage of Godlike.
need to try to work this, and they're going to do so independently
Hey, what's up, Mai?
of one another. One from one side, one from the other. What does close COD timing look like here? Kendi holding very patiently, waiting to see
I see
if
it.
will catch any
I don't think
contact.
so.
We gotta go, boys.
I'm
And
not an
also,
MP
on
player
the
at all.
stamp, right in the Bermuda Triangle goes Klo between 3 different Godlike members. Good damage onto one, but the clock is the issue. Kendi able to connect, but he has to
The
stay.
numbers game is not here anymore.
Klo may have a
The
chance to
numbers
knock
game
it.
is
Oh, he
not
has
here
it. He
anymore.
hits the shot that matters.
I
No
think
further
Godlike
news.
fumbled that.
Even
Wait.
inside of the pistols for the final.
I mean, that's a massive moment
Okay,
for
they-
these. You're kind of
they
forced
still
into
got
different
it.
situations as a pro player.
They
there.
still got it.
You
That
have
was
to
kinda
help out your
scary.
teammate, but most importantly,
I was a little
condition has
confused
to
at the
be
end right
that angle
there.
From showers.
Well, how you doing, Mai?
Wonderfully done there for Abiz to be able to get the shot that mattered the most to confirm a second round on the board.
All right, it's 2-2.
Live tally of what the
2-2,
performance looks like
2-2.
thanks to our friends at Snapdragon. As we get early action once again, snipers exchanging kills. Klo going to be getting a lot of focus.
All right, 2v1, 2v1. Jeez, bro. Oh my God.
That's enough for Klo to somehow finesse for 2. Follow up through the middle of the map.
That was definitely a finesse.
And they should be able to get a B plant. But Yopi is also seeing bottom 10.
Wait, what the hell just happened?
Initially, the defensive nades over the top
was
looked
great.
Absolutely critical.
That was a quick
That was
round.
exquisite to watch from the mini-map. All the nades coming over and then the hits soon to follow. That's just some of the...
All right, guys, Godlike is telling us that they're still in this right now, bro.
Recently, but it's Godlike now to flip the lead. They have a 1-round lead now. Offense is just going to play rather passive, see what information they can find off of their nades.
Now, smoke through middle just allows the Bees to watch that cross through trailer. Couple of spam shots also just whisking by. Kendi looking for the follow.
Kendi.
Oh, he's just caught in no man's land. That should lead.
Yeah,
to
I like how Godlike is coming up, bro.
Picture, you got me thinking
Keep up the pace, guys. Keep up the pace.
No, you still don't know if there's a player lurking inside a trailer. It's actually a 3-player committal that's actually coming through jungle defensively.
Grenade out.
For this setup.
Oh,
nearly does it all himself.
wait.
Doesn't even want the pistol. Give me more of that. Takes out
Yo, GG's, bro.
from Neutrino and Godlike up 4-2 with the half.
GG, yo, Godlike is on that comeback right now, bro.
Momentum swing.
Godlike is on that comeback right now.
Now you've beaten these guys.
Yeah, the confidence is very up right now.
Control very nearby as we will flip sides.
Let's see if they can, you know, take advantage of that.
It is firing into the end of the day. You will see a lot of nades through mid, but Elevate's numbers are favoring that to be.
Yo, we got all of them. Everybody pushing here.
First, nade to Trunks.
Two.
Damage, but not enough to get him out of a position.
Oh, where's the help?
Third. Yopi able to get himself at least one trade. The retreat back is desperate though in nature, and Godlike can smell blood in the water. Susano trying to hold, but not
GG's, bro. Godlike is really going crazy on this.
Wide margins.
I feel like Elevate is trying to move too fast. And Godlike is just taking advantage of that.
Opening best of 3 versus your
Yeah, Fennec is that gun.
And Trunks is just playing out
Fennec is that gun.
mind. Up to 10 eliminations so far. Passive setup coming through for Elevate. Just trying to see what information they could possibly get out
I
of
think Elevate needs to kind of slow it down a little bit.
Will drop. Sniper out of the picture all of a sudden. Bomb acquired. For Godlike's defense. Elevate. Spreading the map. Trying to take their focus over towards the A.
Oh, that's a good freaking nade, man.
Holding close. There will be question marks about if there's anyone inside a trailer. Learn tallies. There's a couple. Trying to threaten towards A. He wants the action.
I think you got to push back my G.
Markers, but nothing more, and that's going to lead to a post plant.
Nice. Nice. Is that 3?
For 3.
Jeez.
There might be one more player over inside of showers for sure now.
Oh, it's still a 2v2 though. It's still a 2v2. I think that 3 was going to make
what
a world of a difference.
And now Susano trying to finesse. Pulls the attention to Godlike. 60 seconds to play. Klo, a little bit of sneakiness of his own. But look at the proactive movement from Godlike. They're going to take showers saying, we can still just jump peek the bomb. Learn can hold deep to see if there's a cross through wood. And if we have to collapse onto B, that's
He doesn't see that. He doesn't see that.
Oh!
Oh!
Not there. So now it's just down to Neutrino 1v2.
Damn, bro.
The timing might not be there for the peak. Gets timing to see the one cross legs him. Can't
that
get
1v3
the kill.
really should
That's all
have.
the information you need for Elevate. Plant the bomb at A. Play
Should have put Godlike way ahead of the game in this round.
Doesn't work. Swaps to an Ode. Maybe he can find ways to connect where Learn was unable to. Susano holding the mid cross. Passive setup for Klo on top of the bomb.
Bro doesn't see him on the bomb.
Feels his position with the stray shot over towards America. Now it's just down to Kenny. Got the Odin.
No.
Left and Elevate over spot.
I got nothing.
Super Saiyan 3. Damn, for real.
Increasingly nervous once we saw the last 2 players for Godlike there just separate ever so slightly. They got inside of showers. A little bit of a further approach coming through from Learn just to be able to hold that angle outside of wood, but gets caught. Elevate 1 round at a time. Diminishes lead to 2.
Good snipe.
For Kendi on to Learn. Hit marker again, though. And that's enough for those smokes to fade away with really not a lot of ground taken behind that.
Yeah.
In fact, it's Godlike who tried to get aggressive through mid outside of trailer. That's enough for a route for Trunks to rotate back through sandbags, and Elevate will have to consider that that's
what
a
is bro shooting at, bro?
seeing as they were pushed off the mid angles.
And now what utility do you even have left to try to execute on one of these sites? You almost feel like that you have to square up and try to get some of these kills inside a trailer, maybe all the way through jungle, but...
Oh. If you're gonna
Bro, I wonder how much the person that is like spectating is getting paid.
Coming through from Godlike, post all of the utility in this 5v5.
Feels like a round where...
Because he's like, that's a very
just have to run
important
forward.
job.
Yeah. Might have to be the same case here.
And also a very, I would say, easy one.
Move forward. It won't be a run.
But you still have to know how to do it.
Bees up and over. That was seen. Action happening off screen. Doesn't really result in anything for now. Until eventually Kenny does connect. So now you can try to flood this. Again, the question will be what comes through middle here as Elevate, again, have not put eyes on mid at all.
You gotta be worried about Learn in his positioning through mid. Actually gives it up for the timing. Comes down to Prevail to maybe.
Yo, does he know? He doesn't know that the guy's prone right there.
Just unfortunate disaster
Damn.
for Godlike in this 5v5. Elevate brute force their
Oh my
way
God.
onto the A site. Neutrino.
Is that a 1v5 right now?
It looked like it was a retake stun. They're trying to get Prevail out of trailer.
Yeah.
Come on, Godlike. Don't let them catch up, Godlike. You got this in the back. Come on.
That little bit of a
Get it.
As no one was affected by it. At least if they were, it wasn't for long. So 2 in a row for Elevate gets us back to within 1.
Hello, Candy.
Godlike on this next defense. Defensive smoke gets placed.
How are you,
through
Candy?
middle. Aggressive nades for Elevate, but they have to respect the smoke. You can't just
Elevate is building back their confidence right now, bro. Godlike does not need that right now.
Very similar setup coming through for Godlike defensively. Players inside a trailer. You got one player watching that very long cross of a Bees. Does not want to get first blooded by Kendi, who has had his number for the past few rounds.
How about me? I don't have a headache right now.
What they saw, kind of pushed them
But
back
I'm
off
good.
that smoke like you were talking about, just playing for the
I hope you feel better soon, Candy.
Need
to drink some tea and get some rest.
Not going to connect with anything as well.
Shannon called you here. W Shannon.
Lines him up on the corner. Wallbang double, by the way.
Yeah, wallbang collab.
Do you think the Tundra has some piercing power?
No. I've seen more.
I've seen less. Elevate stuck. 60
All
seconds.
right.
Play.
Godlike has the numbers game advantage right now.
He's finding that collapse. They still have no idea there's a crossfire setup.
WU for real, no cap.
And then what do you even do? I mean, like Yopi has the bomb. He's trying to at least catch a timing, maybe a stray shot to be able to get an elimination. Where we're down to 45 seconds. You have to commit towards one of these bomb sites, and it's not going to be B. They don't have enough utility to clear all the corners around.
Yes, Himanshu, I'm streaming this.
They know they've got the advantage playing.
Welcome to the chat.
And if things get really mixy, Neutrino can also rotate over. Trunks is going to step up.
Ooh.
This is full. And Susano misses.
Whoa.
For Trunks to find a couple of Bees finishes it off.
Bro, Trunks doesn't play, bro.
No more funny business coming through from Godlike. You won 2 in a row if you are Elevate through the offensive.
Trunks doesn't play, bro. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to make the best of it.
It's coming through. But most importantly, it was a great answer.
All right, there's one more. One more for Godlike.
Question marks. They did not know where to go.
For the W.
Opening focus for Godlike. Getting aggressive. That stun will land. That's one way to kind of counteract offensive trophies. Just push so far forward that you just get it too far deep. Doesn't result in a first blood, though, as Kendi will stay at least idle over towards A while the rest of the focus moves into B. Neutrino nearby. Gets a couple of hit markers.
Ooh, yeah, hit markers, nothing.
Where's Trunks? He was right here. He got on a crossfire, but he allowed Elevate to get into the site, and that makes this a bit of a mess now defensively.
Favoring towards the reload so that way he can take at least 2 more gunfights. And it forces Elevate just to kind of give up, almost expecting Trunks to overheat, but that's not the case at all.
Yeah. Same breath, Kendi also drops on that island towards A. So this hit for Elevate has to come over, and whoa, Trunks does overheat a little bit. I think maybe
damn.
he's got timing. But once more, it's just one of those moments that he's going to look back on and say, I didn't need to do that. We've got A control already. We've got good focus here at B. And that's now a door starting to open up a little bit here for Elevate to try to retake onto this B site.
Not saying that as an excuse, but if I had 16 eliminations and a firing range search and destroy through 10 rounds, I probably would overheat as well. But it could be a crucial moment. 3v3. Abiza's position could be everything. Knows that at least one player had cross. Just waiting is Prevail for that timing.
Manchu, what do you mean by that?
Yep.
What do you mean by that?
Should be an angle to stop any desperate plants on B if they trust it. Prevail. They have
pushing back.
A late rotation back to A. And at the same rate, Godlike are sitting here saying, well, this surely has to be B. They're going to be late to the party here. Abiz has to be careful of 10.
All the timing.
And now it's down to really just Learn. Does he want to peek this? Nate is being
Learn, don't peek this.
Plan for Abiz. There's still trophy
Don't peek this, Learn. Well, okay, Learn, don't listen to me. Just cook then, bro. Cook then, bro. Sorry.
There's no more time on the clock. Godlike will take the firing range.
W Godlike.
It's a very, very bold move.
W Godlike. Yeah, very bold move by Learn.
You're on the B
I'm
bomb
not
side.
gonna lie.
Trying to commit and pushing all the way through from the information. They saw Prevail.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
We have 2 players over here. Surely the third is probably.
Let's go, Godlike.
Albeit they were. You have 20 seconds left to rotate all the way back through wood to get over towards that A bomb site, where their rotation through America with the Odin, as you saw from Learn, is just so simplistic.
Yeah, and I think the other side of that, and again, it's a desperate play in certain ways, but you know, if you're Elevate, if we're in this 3v3 situation, even if it's a 2v2, if you're keeping someone kind of, you know, watching the flank, you have to be watching over the bomb planner there. Like, we can't just be watching the mid-cross. We have to be helping the bomb go down successfully. So, a couple of moments in there where you look at and say, ooh, not as tight as you'd like to see.
Yo, they actually went crazy with these, like, the beats.
After watching CDSI, it would be in their search and destroy.
Absolutely.
And of course, it is, again, a run-back map that they had already lost to Godlike in the first place. So, moments of life here for Godlike, even in the face of a Trunks takeover.
16 eliminations is insane. Also had a Herculean performance in the map number 1. The scoreline not as competitive or as convincing as this one here, but again, I think you're just gotta respect it for what it is, right? You're gonna see firing range everywhere. Like, you gotta have a firing range search and destroy when it comes down to Call of Duty Mobile competitive, but also at the same point in time, I do respect it for Elevate, leaving it in against Godlike. It is the one map mode combination you did lose to them previously not too long ago at CDSI, but this is what I was worried about.
Yeah, music going hard for real.
Control as a game mode may not be as well versed for some players. However, when it comes down to raid, this is a bread and butter. And if Trunks is shooting like this, it might be
Trunks got 16 kills, top fragger. Trunks went crazy for real.
Side of this, that, and again, we'll talk about this.
Abiz that went crazy as well, low key.
They just don't. They really, I think, you know, you look back at CDSI, they tried to finesse the veto process by
The
playing
fact that Abiz only got like 5 deaths.
In China
5 deaths in the whole thing. He took the least deaths.
You look at Elevate and what their history has looked like on at least
So he did really good.
They were great at control
in terms of
throughout
KD.
CDSI. In fact, they didn't drop a single control at CDSI, so there is that to play with, including some really convincing.
Elevate is not elevated right now.
You know, when you're looking at this Elevate team,
They need to be more godlike.
Championship to another, it's going to be largely through the way of the respawn.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And
Let's see, bro.
Winning combination as well, and that's why you could just.
So I think the last one is going to be control, right?
Yeah, search and destroy, maybe our weakest game mode. That's not exactly great conversations to have.
Abiz.
When it comes down
I like
to
that name,
potential
Abiz.
best of 7 should you make it to grand finals. However, the respawns
Galleris.
should you close out a series early and fast enough through your slaying prowess and just how meticulous we saw them breaking every single hard point.
45 minutes? Have we been streaming for 2 hours?
Pace moment when it comes down to raid control.
Very true. Other side of it is there's some PTSD built into Godlike on this stage, on this map.
Well, when you put it like that.
All the long
So when I'm doing this, when I'm done, I'm gonna go sleep. I slept for.
Last moment of their
I went to bed at like 4 a.m.
We look back on it and say they should have won it. They had 2 options: the stack.
I feel like I haven't got any sleep.
Now talking with these guys.
4 more minutes to 2 hours. Okay, W.
But you learn from moments like that, and not having been in a situation like that before, mistakes like that can happen.
Sure.
That's a growing moment for sure. It comes with obviously a lot of pain, but
Why was you
there's
up?
no better way to come back and find.
I made the mistake.
Stepping onto the stage again.
Just a messed up sleep schedule. But I made a mistake of sleeping during the day yesterday, and I woke up in the night. So yeah. But either way, I still go to bed at 4 a.m. like every day. So I don't even know.
That is a tough ask, but again, when we talk about control, Arsenal, Seaside, to your point that you brought up earlier, you're just not going to want to face off
You was
against
filming
Elevate
TikToks.
on a
No, I wasn't
map
filming any
combination that will
TikToks.
enact a spawn trap inevitably should you lose the
I only film TikToks when I go to the barber.
Pretty darn straight shooters on this Godlike roster.
I can't be
And to your
looking
point,
crazy.
again, just learning from everything, what they were able to intake last year came up short, whatever, but I think that this team is always willing to step up to the task, get better with one another. That's why they're still sticking together as a team. be able to see what they can also do here on the global stage.
This
once more.
dude Kanashi.
I really want to see how.
What were you watching on TikTok live?
Me
Who were you
too.
watching?
It's one thing sitting back.
Does
and
anybody
watching
watch
it, it's
Power?
another to, like, actually be actively
I was
breaking it
watching
down
Power
and
at like
making note of
12,
the small
12
things
a.m.
that they do well. That's sometimes just be missed if you're opening up and watching 4 streams at once right now. By the way,
Which you should be.
which you should be. Multiple tabs, friends. There's an app for that.
Quad box it.
You're watching From? I mean, I need to check out From.
It's just a beautiful thing. And there's so many games that are happening as well. Even from our perspective over here, we can still see the BC and D
yes, Shannon is
streams
always
as
tired.
those games are still going on. Just bangers after bangers. Par for the course.
Shannon's
when
always tired.
You're at a World Championship.
I got someone on a map 3 Seaside control over there. It looks like it's on the Delta stream. Not sure who's playing that, but that's something to keep your eye on. Could be Upset City happening over there. You know who's playing there? Who you got?
I'm trying to find out.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that,
I love
Kanashi?
your effort.
I tried. It's the thought.
Of course I know Queen Taylor.
Well, regardless, we're
Of course
ready
I
to go
know
here
Queen.
for match A, so stick with us as we jump on into a raid control. Godlike
I didn't know she was on
trying to find a
TikTok
way
live.
to possibly give an early
I barely
upset,
knew
so
she was
to
on
speak.
TikTok,
it's hard
though.
to say with any sort of like solidified confidence because this is
2
your
minutes for the
runner-up
code,
last year.
chat.
They are playing the recent
2
CDSI
minutes
champion, so
for the
you know, call
code.
it what you want, but
Let me
it
get the
would
code
feel like
ready.
an upset in a lot of ways.
Control, if you're unfamiliar, capture segments on the zone. The more segments you capture, if it goes round 5, you will.
Yo, this
get
is the only
defense
game mode I'm not so familiar
If
with.
you can win by
Control.
kills, if you can win an offensive round, good for you because it is very difficult to do.
Yeah, this is what we come to expect. Kendi's going to snipe whenever he possibly can.
Come on, Godlike!
Already being tested over the top of TV zone. And Godlike will come away with even exchanges on overall lives. Able to step on to pause the clock for a minute, but not even a minute, it's a second. Counter nades are good, and that's enough for Godlike to say, we're done with this site, let's move over to A.
Yeah, might as well try. Got a lot of space in the middle of the map through rocks, but nobody's inside a kitchen yet. Neutrino's just a little bit late to this. He's expecting a hit to come through from pillars, and albeit it does, the pinch is just not good to deal with. But Godlike still hanging around over by the A control zone, and we'll keep the clock stalled for now.
Yeah, second to progress on the way. Bedroom control still in hand though for
and
Elevate's
she
defense,
and-
trying to recover over through the front side at
Shannon, when are you
Money.
getting married, Shannon?
Combo. Oh, almost takes it into the left, right, and then the instant haymaker out of the tundra.
You're worried about the people.
Elimination, second tick block, third now on the way, and here comes Elevate trying to flood.
We
But
got-
he's standing in forward, able to at least eliminate this defense down to single lives, and that's enough to extend the clock an extra 60 seconds.
Okay, it's insane how that does end up working in Godlike's favor. Trunks' position off the respawn was actually still holding the entirety of the flank. A very slow start for how good of a series that this young man has currently had for himself, but Abiz with that sniper rifle is going to be potent enough. It's a 2-life deficit for Godlike, but they have so much more time to work with.
Do
over
I
here.
wait until the match is over? I'm gonna wait until the match is over to drop the code. So we can pay attention.
Doesn't work out, and as Klo keeps his life, he turns that into a second elimination. So now 12 plays 9. Advantage to Elevate. 3 ticks is all.
Come on, Godlike, we need this.
20 on the clock, and Godlike are putting together at least an attempt to.
Because East is best.
Neutrino deep in the defensive spawn, and he's going to call for more assistance. They're trying to rewrap laundry here.
But you also have the same thing happening on Elevate side. They have a numbers advantage here, Alan, and with a clock that is going to be in their favor as they're starting to clear over by Garage. Players still hanging around ring.
I drop code when this match is
You
done.
are Kenny that you can
Oh.
just hold the angle. What the quick scope was that?
I'm saying.
Nade in the left hand, sniper rifle in the right hand.
No, deadass.
This guy hits the gym. Follow up from Elevate.
Who said this guy
is
hits
the
the gym?
spawn pressure as now it's just down to the last 2 lives for Godlike.
Oh.
And there's just nowhere for them to go. Yeah, so 3 ticks of progress is all they're going to find. Learn just doing what he can to try to reduce the life gap.
Is bro blind?
But good defense.
Am I blind?
Absolutely. I mean, being able to at least read the situation where the initial hit is coming from is one of the more difficult parts when it comes down to control as Learn. Just trying to make
Ooh,
it punishing
good
there at
Learn.
the end. Yeah. I mean, hold on a second.
I mean, he finds one more kill. He may get this
The
first.
more
tick
they
progress
teach,
one that
he
could be
learns.
It might be. Gets the first
Oh.
over towards pillars, but the pinch from Laundry is inevitable.
Alright.
So 3 segments, thanks to Abiz's efforts and Neutrino as well, over by that A control
Okay.
zone. But yeah, great defense coming through from Elevate, just being able to win not only the opening engagement, but keep Godlike pinched in the middle of the map. It exhausted so much of the clock.
And this is what we often talk about with control in COD Mobile. You've got operator advantage now for Elevate. After the defensive win, they're going to pop the Sparrow and the War Machine initially, but that's a nade from Neutrino that actually stops Yopi's Sparrow before we can even take a shot with it. Neutrino hasn't been able to do too much with his War Machine either, so not a lot of value here for early operators as Elevate continue just to kind of wait for their moment to jump onto the A zone.
Not exactly what you want to see as an Elevate fan, but a great response coming through from Neutrino, not only from the nade itself, but just the single operator that was expended to keep Elevate at bay. That 1-for-2 trade is going to be good. And then you force Elevate back to the drawing board, try to play through the middle of the map. They're already up to the pool side and inside a basketball court, so the clock will stall at 56 seconds.
Yeah, lots of nades being thrown here as Elevate are not just happy staying on the zone, they want to get aggressive. Close,
Oh,
the equalizer's out.
did they trade?
But B's able to turn that into technically 2. He gets the quick scope for one, the nade for the other, but Elevate's
Nice.
attention's on towards the A zone, still looking
Come on,
strong
Prevail, let's
as
prevail.
Focus continues to bleed over towards the Garena squad.
Yep, look at the
I don't think this peak is gonna work out. I knew it.
Of Garage, a grenade will unearth Prevail from the AC units, but from the positioning that you have, if you are learned, look where everybody's spawning, just in a linear and one-dimensional path into Neutrinos having.
Can we get a 3? Can we get a 3? Nah. Head glitch, head glitch.
So Elevate can at least still frame up some sort of a hit. But look at the Godlike.
Come on, Godlike. Come on, Godlike. Come on, Godlike.
They've got the gym control, they've got the AC control, and now you're just screwed. I mean, if you're looking at this from Elevate, you're hoping you can jump onto the point, give yourself the extra 60. Why are we not jumping on the point and giving ourselves the extra 60? There we go. Finally, we jump on forward, but now you've got to turn around. You have to deal with the spawn trap. I mean, you still have learned, teeing off, and finally, it's someone who spawns up in the form of Susano to turn and find the elimination needed.
But now you have to start realizing, why are we spawning inside of the gymnasium? It's because there's still one more player inside of the spawn, and they have a Claw. It is Trunks, who hasn't had a great map number 3 thus far, but this Claw inside
Alright, nice.
might be the final
Godlike looking good right now.
have to deal with. It is 14-8.
Hold up, I'm trying to find my...
Tough timing there for Trunks. Tries to step in with the Claw, but loses its channel and gets caught with a knife out. Still, though, 4 life advantage. Prevail going to call the equalizers in through Art.
Okay.
Yeah? Decisions were made.
They sure were.
He's going to be able to lock down this front door, but it just doesn't feel super necessary, especially considering that all of Godlike are still around this zone with complete control of it.
I mean, just such an unnecessary resource to throw away. Especially once you inevitably do win this 10v5. The Elevator now out of respawns that you might just need to be able to convert one of the upcoming zones for an offense. All speculation aside, Kendi's going to be able to take down one.
Yeah.
Getting further positioning here on ring. There is a flank, though.
The thing is, with this kitchen control, Elevate should know that
Okay, I think Godlike got this in the bag.
With the flank from Trunks, may have just taken the last life out of the lungs of this Elevate offense, and yeah, B's tallying on this.
Nice.
DJ last one left also gets shut
Okay.
down.
W.
Both sides so far through our first.
Come on, Godlike. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
So even playing ground, but again, it mostly comes down to the resources when we talk about converting an offense in Call of Duty Mobile. When it comes down to being able to turn what almost feels like this is going to be sent towards a round number 5. One operator currently in the hands for PJ. Kendi also going to pull out the War Machine as well, just trying to win this defense before it even starts.
It's an Annihilator battle in middle. Abyss has the last word. Kendi has to rotate with the War Machine. He popped this early, just hoping for something desperate. Not gonna really work.
Did he just get an Annihilator kill?
Bond clock will pause at a minute 10. And kitchen control also looking good here for Godlike. It's gonna be an early stack for some very early success here on the A zone.
Neutrino has been a problem. If it's not with the Odin, it is surely with the nades and other ordinances, including the War Machine. Hunter Killer Drone gonna try to move themselves a little bit further forward. Watch out for player number 3 in blue, trying to work himself up a little bit.
Nice.
Up inside of bedroom, and this is a lot of pressure that you have.
I'm liking what I'm seeing, Godlike.
Yeah, that's just a really
not that though, not that, not that.
From one side, Yopi on the other. Stops the second tick before
The code, I'm gonna drop the code. I'm gonna drop the code after the game. I'm dropping the code after the game is done. Fully.
A little bit of trouble here for Godlike.
We gotta watch the game, guys.
Them on this approach, but a couple of kills after the backside of the smoke dissipates allows them to at least reduce the Elevate defense just a touch.
And now what resources do you even have to try to combat it against it? So you got the 2 seconds over at A, but just look at Elevate just suppressing them as PJ just jumps from the rafters, finds himself yet another kill, 15 to their name. And now Godlike forced to march across the pool side. They need this 3rd segment.
Yopi tallies the inventory of how many players are here, almost gets the transfer for a couple, but again, that's what Yopi does. He's the first man in, the rest of the team cleans things up. 16 seconds on the clock. currently being paused with focus over towards B. That's going to have to be where Godlike tries to get an extra 60. There's just no way to get back over to the A zone, and the equalizers from Klo clear out Art. Then with that, now Godlike are just kind of back and forth ping-ponging between which zone they're trying to attack.
And it's just because of how
Oh, he's not looking good for Godlike right now. Come on, guys.
Either march through Art or they march through the Zig stairs. Just to
No,
try to make sure that Godlike
that's about to be a double. That's about to be a double. That's about to be a... Oh, nice.
One shot, Kenny will claim his own life, but it should just be the round here. No respawns remaining for Godlike.
Oh, no.
Oh, but they do find a couple of kills. Second tick is done. Third possibly getting a tally here with that. Yopi for the contest.
Nice.
Second to
Come on, guys.
Godlike
Gotta go crazy here.
Be able to stop it a little bit longer, but not do much more beyond just a small contest.
All right.
2 ticks added on to the tally, and with that, Elevate looking good from their defense again.
Yeah, I
Shit,
think that
I'm trying to post something.
It's pretty vital. Obviously, 2 is more than 1. That's how increments do work. But at the end of the day, I think that Godlike did have ample opportunities to be able to capture that 8 control zone. It just comes through from the timing for the player top bedroom for Elevate. But you need a defense here if you are Godlike, and you need it to be a very potent one at that to maintain that round 5 defense should we get there.
Nice,
PJ
nice.
Gets up top, already has another Annihilator from when he started last round. These shots, though, not fully hitting, at least initially, but is still zoning out this Godlike defense. Knows he's got a player backside jungle and tries to sniff it out before the Annihilator charge runs out, and that's where it will end. 3 battles for Godlike over the top of A has worked out nicely, but Elevate still with a big staging setup will throw every single nade to Neutrino's direction, pushes him off, and Elevator back onto the A zone already.
How do you get yourself out from here? A lot of it
Okay.
has to be through the money window, but the cross.
I'm here now, I'm here.
It's just the timing is just coming up.
What's
all
up, DD
Elevate.
Bless?
Second block. Equalizer now out from Prevail, and it's actually working out wonderfully from Trunks on the pinch, but still so much more work to do just to maintain presence on this map.
Third tick being contested.
Neck and neck at the moment. Nice.
Shuts down 1 through Zig.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
The greatest of timings for this equalizer. Like we get a little bit forward, but you know that Elevate's going to be stacking over for A. They get the extra 60. That gives it the tick advantage as well. So
Elevate just needs this one win.
Equalizers are done, for at least for Godlike standpoint, and Elevate are still working on playing out of this position.
Yep. It's always been the investment and the return of investment for the operators. We talked about that even on the Hacienda map number 1. Elevates have just been that much better. Neutrino, another war machine that, is able to find a couple of kills, but we have to start thinking about what this position might mean for us. How much more space can you deny from Elevate? You have a 3-life lead. You need to suppress him here.
Yeah, and this needs to find value because you don't want to spend any other operators knowing you're going into a round 5 offense if you can hold these last couple of moments here. So a lot of macro gameplay going to be questioned for Godlike as they're only enjoying a 2-life lead. And it doesn't even feel super confident because they're in the middle of the map is not anywhere near theirs, but Prevail Trunks able to follow up and make sure that everything is counteracted beautifully.
Looking good for Godlike.
Have to come out of spawn again.
Running out of lives.
Prevail existing inside of Art is hitting routes. No more respawns remaining.
No.
For Elevate. This has surely got round 5 written all over it.
Yep. So Learn will have an operator. Abiz will have an operator. And I imagine Prevail is probably close as well. Other side of things for Elevate, Yopi, Sparrow already at the ready for him. No one else has anything charged. And Neutrino's also been able to earn himself a Hunter Killer drone. So maybe a chance if you can tally a couple more kills for Predmus. That would be massive.
Yeah, Godlike got this in the bag.
Would have been good.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, indeed.
Let's imagine.
Okay, there it is. Okay.
That would have been insane.
Yeah, honestly, that would have been
In
crazy.
conclusion, that would have been, but it's not to be. But the problem still remains for Godlike. We haven't seen an offensive win, but we have seen at least Elevate being able to deny that third segment coming through from Godlike. Would have been the difference if going up to kills for a round 5 offense as we look at the resources for Godlike. Need to find value with the
That was kind of scary indeed. I'm like, wait.
Will be used immediately. I mean,
yep.
Yopi loves to do this, where he's just blindly taking the Sparrow out, not even knowing necessarily where the hit's coming from, just to hope he can just stop it before it happens. But the problem is, he doesn't get anything with it. The Hunter Killer drone shuts it down. This is possibly where it happens. Prevail stuck
Hello,
in a
Pammy,
corner,
what's up?
doesn't
How
know
are
which
you?
way to look, able to still find Kendi. That's enough for the first tick done. The second on the way very quickly. And Elevate spawning towards Laundry have to hope these nades start to land. None of them are. So a second tick gets captured, and you may have to chalk this if you're elevated.
Oh, you do. It's about a 2v4. The other two
Come
reinforcements
on, come on, Godlike. What's up,
clean as well, but
Melissa?
the timing inside a money window. How have you gone away with
How are
this?
you, Melissa?
The Hamburglar of the
I'm good,
third
Fanny.
segment is Elevate. Godlike.
I'm good.
Godlike, we're already on rotation.
Chilling in the watch party here.
It looked pretty good.
It was about a fraction away from being completed.
It's pretty close right now.
Starting to work back on the retake, sloppy off the reload for both players.
That was rough.
But still goes the way of Godlike for
Yeah.
now. But the defense
This
will
guy Godlike got that though.
enjoy a 2-life lead and still have a pretty convincing.
Oh, he's going up against Trunks. I don't think this will end well for him. Yep.
Is crucial in this situation as well. The lives aren't
I think
even too
Learn
far
actually
gone
got
either.
that kill.
Godlike actually trailed by a single life, and now you have to work on this third segment from scratch again. It is almost
Okay,
feels
come
like
on,
anger
yo.
coming through from Godlike. Just
Come on, Godlike!
trying to throw their way towards the pool slide, but now you're just spawning over there because wouldn't you know it, you got someone in
yeah,
your
yeah.
The problem is you have to keep flooding to get this extra 60
Come on,
seconds.
Godlike, come on.
And the only able to find one with the War Machine.
I don't like how the lives are looking.
With Annihilator in the face.
No, why you get? Oh no.
Godlike, 14 plays 10. PJ just trying to hang on.
14-10, 14-10, 9-13, 7-13. Oh my God. It's not looking good. They really need to make a really huge comeback.
The clock is just contest over towards me, but Godlike, they need this extra 60.
Oh
They
shit.
cannot find a way to get back.
They only have 5 left.
The extra 60, but you need an extra
Oh
life.
no.
Has to pull out the claw just to maybe
They're getting
try to find
cooked.
a little bit more value,
They're
but
getting
it's
cooked.
2v11.
I cannot watch.
Currently falling
I can't
by the
watch.
wayside. Elevate will win this round number 5 of Control, and they will go into the 1-0 club.
Oh man. That's one of those moments again for Godlike. It's like, what is it with this darn map?
Yeah.
We were a fraction away from getting the extra 60.
GG's.
They're thinking objective. Let's see if we
Doing
can
great
quickly
W, Melissa.
transition back to the top of the map.
GG's Elevate. Elevate played really well.
And they stop it before the capture comes through, find the kills they need, and then there was just never a chance for Godlike to come back after that.
Okay, code time, code
Your
time.
eyes are bigger than your actual stomach. It's
GG's Godlike. Well played.
The late hit that inevitably came through for that pinch that stopped that third segment from being
Oh my
captured.
God, guys! Any team I'm cheering for is taking L's,
It ended
bro.
up working out perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, the thinnest
I
of
don't like
margins.
it.
So Godlike was right there, almost to possibly
Damn.
pull a bit of an upset over the CDSI champions.
Yo, code is going in the chat right now. Code is going in the chat. Be ready to redeem. You can redeem using the pinned link. The pinned link will take you to a website where you can redeem the code, enter your UID, and you got your free stuff.
It's just one of those things that, like, I feel like that Elevate, albeit we wanted to see more from the firing range search and destroy, we know their steps to success. It's all in the respawns. The way that they were able to manipulate and isolate so many different players, it forced Godlike to play so timid. And then it really came through in just how resourceful they were with their resources and response
Wow, Pammy.
continuously. When you go back and you dissect the two
Godlike
respawns,
needed your
it's going to
vote.
come through with the amount of pressure that Elevate did have over Godlike just from those resources and gunnies alone.
I guess I can end that poll in this
Reflecting
poll
on
right
Hacienda
now.
for map 1, and then also kind of tallying up some of the results that we saw from CDSI, especially against the Chinese teams in Hardpoint in particular, is that
Let's
Elevate
go.
have not been restricted from map motion. They are running and doing whatever they want on the map. I mean, this particular matchup, Hacienda was just kind of given to them because Godlike were just not contesting the power positions that you often expect. You know, they're getting
fast, man.
but they're allowing, you know,
Fast,
some
let's shake.
positions to be earned by
Let's see what the
Elevate.
kills looking
Eventually
like.
You give them an inch, they'll take a mile. It's kind of the same thing at the end here with round 5 of the rate control. They had so much more map control than Godlike did, and that eventually allowed them to just run away with the victory.
I think when you give so much space to Elevate, it allows their superstars to actually show up. Because again, it's not just the capability
free
of how
stuff.
high they are able to go for their skill ceiling, but it's also their
You get
ability just to
free
be able
stuff,
to
random
take all
free
that
stuff,
information to be able
Melissa.
to get as many kills
I
as
see. Look
possible.
like he's.
Yeah, well, PJ had a monster matchup, 30
That's what you're.
28 overall.
So that was a weapon camo. So you got a DLQ camo. IC is too quick.
With us, like they said up there, we got PJ down here, but your stats were all the way up.
What's
there,
up,
man.
Sylvester?
You really reached into the backpack and brought something extra. Where did you find that this early in the tournament?
I think besides the device I'm playing, it's also my gameplay. So there's only minor adjustments, but I think I did great on this series, and I'm looking forward to more.
So now you faced up against India, who really came up last year, made some noise, like specifically was a strong team. Who else in the rest of the tournament are you a little concerned about?
Nobody.
I'm looking forward to Galleris, Galleris, LG, then the 3 China teams, Wolves, X-Rock, and Q9.
Sounds good, man. You really put together a great show so far. Good luck in your next ones. Congrats on the win.
Thank you, and please keep supporting us.
Okay.
You love to hear it, folks. The friends local are doing a good job as well, getting loud. And Beef Mommy's somewhere. She's definitely got an update for us.
Woo, man, that was a close one for Southeast Asia right now. Garena teams doing a really good job. Moving on to the next round. And of course, speaking of another Southeast Asian team, we do have Stalwart Esports giving the 2-0 on the board. You definitely want to see that, of course, but when you're talking about 2 zeros, that was the story before. But in this time around, in round number 1s, of course, we didn't see the same thing. 2 1s for both Indian teams, but it seems
Let's
like
go,
they're having
Sylvester.
such a difficult
W.
time when it comes to that control matchup. It's 4 Magic versus Vitality, where we initially actually saw Hacienda being played.
Bro, who gets to bring home the trophy though? How do you guys decide who gets it? Does the leader bring it home or what?
Board over there. And when it comes to that search and destroy and takeoff, unfortunately they couldn't really get it in the bag.
Does somebody keep it for 1 year or a couple months or a couple weeks
again,
and
it
just
reached
rotate
round
it?
number 5, and whoever was on the defense, they definitely won that. And 4 Magic did a phenomenal job. They're going to be moving up, and for sure they're going to be meeting Elevate in the scoreboard. Of course, this is a Swiss round, so there's still a lot of matches to see today. A lot of streams happening B, C, and D, so make sure to see us in our social media. We'll see you in a little bit.
Hey, we're Elevate. We're at DreamHack Atlanta, and we're here to win the CODM World Championship.
Okay.
The Snapdragon Pro Series
Elevate.
is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Every beat of my heart. Imagine I get copyright claim for this. I wonder who's up next. I'm practicing for when I go to the World Championships, guys. Beat of my heart, beat of my heart. I like this song. Oh wow, oh wow. Bro got the bag already. Oh shit. Does bro even work out? Yeah, for real, I see. They cook with that. I feel like this is lit. Like just even like the teams. This is just like, I feel like it'd be nice. They must feel good. Okay, we got the Glories versus who? Bro, I'm here singing these songs like I know them, bro. I need to shut up. We must create a team, bro. Yes, the Colonels. But nah, I don't think MP is for me at all. We got the Wolves, yeah. I think Wolves won last tournament, right? The defending champions. Hey yo. Bro, some of these poses are just so funny. Yo. Bro, where are they getting this money from, bro? People got bags of money, stacks of money, what the fuck?
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to DreamHack Atlanta, here for Call of Duty Mobile Worlds 2024. My name is Proper, and I'm joined by the LatAm powerhouse known as Galleris. And honestly speaking, it's been a long time coming that I've been able to have this conversation with you all, watching your entire road to get to this point in time. But before we get into the meat and potatoes of this interview, I want to introduce yourself to everybody that might not know who you are.
E aí, rapaziada, sou o Mihawk. Fala, rapaziada, Pabzeira.
E aí, rapaziada, sou o Henrique.
E aí, rapaziada, foca aqui.
E aí, gente, sou o Lucas.
You've been at the top of the food chain for Latin America for a very long time. How does it feel to be so close to getting that first place? Do you feel like this is the team that's going to get it done?
Olha, doeu bastante essa não conseguir chegar ter o título, né? Tanto que a gente montou um time muito forte para isso, era o nosso objetivo, mas só que a gente não imaginava que poderia chegar numa final e ter tanta capacidade para conseguir esse título em tão pouco tempo. Mas isso só foi para carimbar e aumentar mais a vontade de que agora é o momento e a gente está colocando todas as nossas fichas agora nesse Champs. E é isso. Foi para não ter conseguido o título na Masters, para, se Deus quiser, agora.
It's nice to be humble, I suppose. Lord SKS sitting on that chair right now. So it's come a long way since then, I'll tell you that much. Well, Pabs, you're actually one of the other few players that have actually been here last year for DreamHack. Obviously wasn't exactly the outcome that you wanted.
I think after he speaks, this is pre-recorded. This is pre-recorded, right? After he speaks, somebody translates it and then they respond. I was just thinking about that too.
O Lucas, para mim, é uma felicidade muito grande. E é isso, a gente tem um desafio enorme agora pela frente, mais um Mundial. E é isso, vamos dar o nosso melhor e se Deus quiser a gente vai ser campeão.
So then to you, Mihawk, you have a long-lasting friendship with both Foki and Hen as well. How do you feel like that influenced some of the chemistry with the team, and did it influence your skyrocketing to be a top team today?
Cara, eu acho que conhecer o Henrique e o Foki desde 2018 com certeza deixa o clima e nossa química assim fluir mais fácil. Acho que é sempre muito divertido jogar com eles. Eu não consigo parar de rir em menos de 2 minutos, sempre tô rindo, então eu acho que se torna tudo mais fácil quando você está jogando com amigos e pessoas que eu considero como família. Então,
how does it feel to be surrounded by so much talent from the Latin American region?
Então, acho que a pressão é normal, né? A gente vai ser o time que eu acredito que geral quer derrubar ali. A gente é um time forte, então geral vai focar na gente. E a gente está preparado sim, a gente vem treinando muito, como o Henrique já comentou. E é isso, estamos preparados. Se Deus quiser, vamos trazer esse Mundial.
Anything that you want to say to your fans out there ready to cheer you guys on this weekend?
Agradecer todo o suporte, toda a comunidade que apoia a gente todos os dias. A gente sabe o quão difícil foi a gente chegar aqui e pode ter certeza que a gente está sentindo toda essa energia, está sentindo todo esse apoio e é uma honra estar podendo representar o nosso país aqui mais uma vez. Se Deus
Yo,
quiser,
language is such a crazy thing, bro. Different languages is such a crazy thing.
So that was our time with Galleries. Make sure that you guys stay locked in and watch what these guys are going to do all throughout the weekend here at DreamHack 2024 for Call of Duty Mobile World Championship.
Next code at 3 hours, by the way, guys. Remind me if I forget.
Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. We are 2 matches down on the main stage. Quite a few more
On the main stage.
in our pit as well, as things are moving along. Teams are starting to nail down potential seeding positions in the brackets, and some are starting to worry about their positions.
Oh,
here
we have
on
new guys now.
One already. It's a really savage day. But we swapped out our casters. We brought in some new faces. We've got Tunnen and Vinny joining us now for the next 2 matches. Excited to be up here now. It's the global stage.
I'm super excited to be here, and honestly, we've seen some super games so far, and I just want to see that competition continue for that, because if anything is to go by those first 2 games, I mean, some of the games in the pit as well, we've had some surprises there, which I'm sure we're going to talk about. We're setting ourselves up very, very well here on day 1.
Yeah, lots of storylines, right? Right, Infinity, I mean, coming this way, especially with Galleris doing well and everybody kind of underestimating them a bit.
Yeah, I mean, we heard that a lot, right? We were talking about the interviews. We were kind of interviewed different teams, and a lot of people said, like, you know, Galleris are not to be underestimated. I think they just proved why in the first set of the day. I mean, we still feel that because we casted Mobile Masters and we saw what they are capable of. So I don't think the people should be underestimating those guys.
Yeah, I think everyone's going to be keeping a very close eye on them so far. But we mentioned it, we've had lots of action happening, whether that was here on the main stage or also in our pit. So we're going to take a look back at our Swiss bracket and how things have gone so far. Now, Shift obviously explained it to everybody at home, but what happens is you play against each other. If you win, you go against another team that won. If you lost, you go against another team that lost. You'll move forward in this Swiss bracket. And we're starting to see how some of these other teams have done so far, Tom.
Yeah, win 3 before you lose 3 is always the easiest way to try and contemplate it in your brain. But look, there's been some surprises in round number 1, specifically though, and Brody, I don't know if you want to touch on this one, but Vitality losing the very first game, that is crazy.
Just dropped the code already.
Honestly, I mean,
nah, bro, you got to wait.
I kind of sat with the coaching team for a little bit while I was doing my
got to wait,
today,
bro.
and I was seeing the amount of preparation they put into these games. To see them lose against a roster like Full Magic Petrini almost immediately is absolutely wild to me. That is a massive upset, especially considering how much we've hyped that team as the super team. I'm not too sure what maps they actually ended up losing, but I mean, just to see them lose a hard point at all is crazy.
Well, we'll keep those games going, and we'll also make sure that we keep you all updated at home with how everything's turning out. You also see LG up there against Stalwart, Q9 against Elevate later on in the team portion of the bracket that has won. We get another chance to take a look at our amazing trophy up here on the stage. Did you guys get a chance to look at that in person? Did you see how massive it is?
It's nearly as big as Proper, to be honest. It is quite large, but yeah, it's impressive, and I love to see that we have this big stage behind us as well for all the teams that are here. It's been a really good celebration. There's so much going on in and around the stage. We've got the graffiti artists, everything like that. It's just so cool at the moment.
Yeah, and things are going to only get better every single day as we continue on in the competition. But if we're continuing on, we have to start talking about our next match. Okay, our players are starting to get ready on stage. We have match number 3 coming right at you. You saw it there on the schedule during the break. It's Galleris versus Wolves. Obviously, got to see Galleris kick things off at the top of show, Brody. It was a great matchup.
I mean, Galleris are just such a good team, right? And, you know, we talked about kind of the players to watch coming into this tournament. Obviously, Lucasin is kind of top of the docket for that. He delivered on that in the first match of the day. He was going off in the fire range, search and destroy with a sniper rifle. Business as usual for him. And then, of course, in the Summit hardpoint as well, just putting up the regular numbers that we expect. I do want to give some love to Mihawk, though, who's a player that's constantly underrated on this roster. He also showed out in that Summit hardpoint. So for these guys, I think, you know, a lot of doubters there out there, you know, before we got into the tournament,
Bro said
they wouldn't perform. They've shut the club after the first round.
Damn.
I mean, we heard it in the interview as well, Ton. I think one of the biggest things was the team chemistry. They were saying that at the end of the day, they actually...
Yeah, some of them are cringe, but it's
yes,
funny.
It's still tough competition, but they're laughing with each other. It's the friendship bond, and that's definitely...
Hey, yo, they're missing some teammates right now.
Any team in any game, really. You want to have that friendship. It makes it so much easier just to work together. Because, look, realistically, you have to put these hard hours in, and it's a lot easier if you're spending it with people that you enjoy spending time with. Not all can be said about the casting team, fair player, but at the same time, for these guys, it is just very much that important factor to have that cohesion between each other.
Well, this match isn't
Brazil.
gonna be any easier for them because on the flip side,
Bro is not leaving out the Brazil flag, bro.
Defending champions in Wolves ton. So talk to me about this roster.
I mean, they're a roster who, yes, okay, they won last year. They're a very, very talented team, but
guys,
since then they've struggled
the defending
to kind of get
champions.
to that level since then, though. That has been the problem. Fulfilling what they were able to do last year.
I don't know why, bro. They look OP.
Yeah,
These guys look like they don't mess around.
Just how much they dominated last year, right? They only lost maps to Q9 and Godlike. Then coming into this year, they haven't won anything in their own region. They go to CDSI, and albeit they had a high placement, right? They were up there with the best of the best. They were not the best of the best, and I think that's going to irritate them coming in.
Sounds like they haven't been doing good since
to be better.
Since then, but I don't know, man.
Defending champions, does it give you that indication?
You don't have a Lambo protector. You don't have a Lambo protector. I keep trying to tell you. I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with you, bro.
To improve themselves, have they worked on
you know?
Is it this
You
environment
need to stop trying to steal my Lambo.
Yeah, and I think the thing is as well, right? It's important to note that China has gotten a lot better as a region over the last course of the year, right? And nobody expected them to be as dominant as they were last year, right? To see Wolves take it all the way home and Q9 getting as high in placements as they did, but that region has only got more competitive. Wolves has only got better as a roster
And
as
the
well.
beat of my heart. And the beat of my
Last year
heart.
was any indication, or even what we're just seeing now.
Nah, bro. I see this man has been trying to steal my Lambo for years. Here's a replica of my Lambo, okay?
Anybody's game, which is why we call it.
And
the
as you
era
can
of
see, it's
everyone
orange, and he always says it's yellow.
Snapdragon Pro Series,
So I don't know what
we have
Lambo
mentioned
is.
the
Yo, the
fact that
Lambo
they
is
have
actually
a lot of
dirty.
experience as a roster here in Wolves.
I need to wash it.
To it, talking about them, here is a breakdown of their.
What team you rooting for? Damn.
You know, and
I feel like I want to.
It's a pretty solid picture.
I want to go for the Galleries.
Numbers from 2023, yeah. I ain't seeing.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like.
Very, very solid throughout.
I don't know. After that interview
first and second,
and how they played versus Tribe, I feel like they kind of won me over in a bit. So I'm gonna root for them this one.
I think this is the raising of the competition in China. Honestly, I don't think it's an indictment of Wolves as a roster. I think
But
it's
hold
the
up.
fact that you have rosters
Let me
like
make a
Inquires,
poll.
for example, which were not at the World Championships in 2023. That are, of course, the best team in China, or were maybe before CDSI. You have Q9 that have also gotten better as well.
I want
Just
it
the
to be
competition in
full
that region
caps.
is so hot. They are all so good. It's kind of very much more difficult now to do what they were doing back in 2022 and 2023.
And then they're going to be facing off, the team in Galleris. And is Galleris
Galleris.
potentially the next Cinderella story, like we saw out of Godlike last year? Or now are they going to be facing off against a region, like you're saying, that even if Wolves doesn't have the place that they're hoping for, they're still going up against a region as a whole that is incredibly skilled?
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that people would even try to paint it as a Cinderella story.
Ahmed, have you ever
Like,
seen
they
me
did so
play
well at Mobile Masters.
multiplayer,
Like,
Ahmed? Why are you not
stomped
participating?
Q9 in groups at Mobile Masters.
Gang signs with innocent faces.
And they didn't have a fun time. But like during the group stage, they were not only
Gallery
competitive.
is gonna lose now. Oh my god.
Galleris are not a team to be.
Is this the Kyle effect, bro?
I mean, we were.
Come on, Galleries.
We were going into it, and the favoritism.
We
was
need to
towards
break the
Galleris.
Kyle effect.
What happened in that group stage game? It was arguable.
Yo, I
that
wonder
the
if you have
performance
this on
was just a
freaking
little bit.
on
So,
Stake.
okay, that's
You know,
something
Stake,
to go towards them, but
the
they
betting
still
website.
very much had it within them to
Imagine,
win that game and win Mobile Masters. They
imagine
very
you
much
have
took
like
much
COD
more
mobile
win
shit on that, or just Call of Duty stuff on
One of the
that.
final pieces of this discussion is going to be the maps that they've chosen. We have those ready
Yes,
to go.
but these guys are
we'll start
OP-er.
talking about it, 'cause we're going to be kicking things off here with
I'm
a
for the
summit
Wolves, okay.
PowerPoint. Talk to me a little
Tommy
bit.
just want to go
But,
for the
I mean,
team
we
that
just
I'm
got
not
an
voting for,
opportunity, I
bro.
believe, to
At
see
this
them on
point.
Summit and Galleris at least anyway, and obviously going very, very well for them.
Galleris. I call them Galleries.
So often we see
Galleries.
quite chaotic, but
Galleris.
it's very much down to that. We're seeing Luxgen take over because that's
Now I'm
what
trying to
he
figure out
does.
what do I want to
Time
call
and time
them,
again,
Galleries
we
or
need to be able
Galleris?
To shut him down on this map. If they don't have that Wolves, it is going to be a problem for them.
Yeah, for sure.
Bro,
Also,
I swear there is something in my
Hardpoint is a very
PC
good hardpoint map for Wolves,
that is
and we have this
moving.
in this best of 3. The thing I want to point out though is actually going to be the seaside control at
In
the
my
end of this best of
graphics
3
card.
if we get there.
I guess
Seaside
it's
control's gonna be an
supposed to do
interesting one
that,
because it's played so
but I've
much
just
in the
noticed
East.
it.
If you guys watch CDSI, you wouldn't know that we only casted it like twice in the Snapdragon Pro Series season 5.
I'm rooting for Kyle. Let's
EU.
go.
And I think that also goes for LATAM as
Galleris,
well. It's not the map
Galleris,
that's played in the
Galleries,
West all that much.
Galleris.
And so I wonder going into that map number 3, short of obviously
Okay,
of,
I'm gonna go with
all the
Galleris.
preparation that
Galleris.
Galleris would have put into that
Galleris.
map, whether or not
Galleris.
there's kind of
Oh my
something
god,
to-
it's 3 pronunciation. Galleries,
If we're able
Galleris,
to get to
and
that point when it comes to
I
our
forgot the
best
third
of
one.
3 but that means it's time for me to
Must
start
be the
moving your
cooling
brains a little
fan.
bit here too. Obviously, we've got a chance to kind of highlight both
I didn't know the
these
graphics card had a
potential
cooling fan. I have a
weaknesses
couple.
and
I see a
big
couple of
information when it
cooling
comes to
fans.
their map
Just
pool. I
in
wanna
general,
get
but
your
it
thoughts on how
like
this is going to
starts
play out. Brody loves
and then it
this part, so This is
stops.
Brody's favorite part of the entire competition every time.
He usually sits on the fence, though.
Well, let him go last then. So you
Okay.
can go first here, Ton. Who do you think's going to win?
I have not set on the fence at all. I want Galleris 2-0. I just loved what I seen from them in game number 1. I loved what I seen from them in Mobile Masters the last time we got to see them on an international level. They
Yeah,
are a
Galleris
solid
on top.
team.
No
I'm gonna go
cap.
for a 2-0. I think Wolves haven't necessarily dropped up, but Galleris are starting to rise, and I think it's a good time to finally go up against Wolves and see how they do.
Usually I'd just say, you know what we're talking about, mate. But actually you're talking a little bit of sense, I will say that much. That was a brilliant Galleris that we saw in the first round of play. So, you know, I'll respect it a little bit. That being said, I think Wolves are kind of underrated somewhat coming into this matchup. I think people are kind of looking at the fact that X-Rock and Q9 have been better teams.
A lot
than
of people
China.
are basing it off the first match against Tribe, but what if Tribe just wasn't good in that first match, you know?
They're so good at hardpoint. They're incredibly good at search and destroy, but pretty much everybody from China. I do feel like this is probably going to be a
2-1,
Wolves victory, but I think the
2-0.
hardpoint's
I
gonna be
feel
close.
like it's gonna be a 2-1.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I think it's just a case
In
we
favor
haven't
of
seen them, so it is
Galleris.
still one of those ones where we could both be right. Yeah. Like,
What do you guys think? 2-1 or 2-0?
Sure.
Have it in their locker. Just give us a good game.
2-1 or
That's all we
2-0 in the
want.
chat.
We just want to see some good games.
I mean, Brody thinks it's going the full 3. You put it on 2-1.
Yeah, this is before I saw the maps, actually. I said it was going to be 2-1, and then I saw it, and I was like, okay, actually, I think this is... I'm going to change it slightly. I'm sorry, production. Say it's going to be a 2-0. That's kind of where I'm at now. I think, you know, I think the hard point is going to be close. I think beating Wolves
Yeah, I
in a
think
search and destroy
2-1.
unless you elevate is basically impossible. So I think the search and destroy is definitely going to go Wolves' way. I think the hard point's going to be close, but I still think it's going to be Wolves.
We've been getting a lot
Bro
of
said
different opinions
3-1.
up here between our
Crazy.
casters on the desk every time, and I'm here for it. I like the debate that we're getting back and forth. We're going to ask everybody at home the same question as well. Who do you think is going to be taking home our 3rd match on the main stage? Will Galleris get a 2nd win so far on the day, or will it be Wolves who will kind of stop that flow?
Second win, second win, second win, second win all the way.
Match number 3 here in just a few moments. Before we do that, though, we're going to give our players a few more minutes to get themselves set up and ready. So we're going to send it to a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Pô, rapaziada, vamos amassar os caras, Henrique. Vamos amassar, meu amigo.
Vamos amassar, meu amigo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Amassa os caras. Fechou? Amassa os caras.
Let's go, Team Galleris, bruh. They're speaking Portuguese, right? Does anybody know? They should be.
Something that you've never seen. We run like a wild machine. Watch out, cause we're baring our teeth. And there ain't no in-between. With fire, you're gonna get burned down to the wire. Now what did you learn?
Come on, more poses, guys. I'm not seeing enough poses. Yeah, low-key, me too. What the hell kind of pose is this, bro? You can never go wrong with this one, though, for sure.
It's going down.
You can never go wrong with this. Oh, I guess you can't go wrong with this one either. Those are safe.
Rain on the room like a storm. Yeah, we're way too big to ignore. We'll shake and we'll rattle the floor. You know what we came here for. Play with the fire and then you got burned down.
Is that real money, chat? Do you think it's real money? Yes or no? Bro, Muscles is bigger than him. Okay, one more minute of this. Not the FBI. The FBI is gonna storm the freaking center. I don't think it's real. Me neither, but imagine. Shit. Imagine that's literally the prize money They just let him borrow it. I'm gonna win, bro. Yes, bro. Definitely gonna win. We need to see you in one of these championships, bro. Because they're gonna really trust it. Honestly, I feel like nobody would even like steal it. Bro. Bro is emo as hell.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for hanging with us. We are back live and ready to dive into our third
That
match
water
here
looked dirty
on the
as
main
hell.
stage for our Call of Duty Mobile World Championships live from Atlanta, Georgia at DreamHack. It's been a really fun day so far with some surprising results, some potential
Finally.
upsets, if you will. We saw
Imagine saying finally and then they go to another 5-minute break.
matchup over there in the pit, a little bit surprising, and I'm hoping we'll
Yeah,
have
we
a
haven't
little
seen a
bit of time
game in
later
a
on to
minute,
really
bro.
deep dive that and see what we've got going on for that matchup. But for now, our players should be about ready to go. If you're just joining us, we're preparing for our match between Galleris and Wolves up here on our main stage. This one should be great. Galleris and Wolves both being squads that have already won one in our Swiss bracket here so far, and they are about to see if they can win another, because it's time to get into our Summit Hardpoint.
Well, here we go. Summit Hardpoint.
Okay, it's finally on the way.
On Galleris for what is the first winners game, if you like, in Swiss. Both these two teams winning their first
Okay,
games.
nice art
It's
here.
already a battle between two titans.
I like this. I like this.
This is feasibly
Production team going crazy.
I mean, yeah, these are two of the best teams in the tournament, right? Galleris again. I know a lot of people are kind of underestimating them to a certain extent, but Wolves, obviously, I mean, we know, short of something.
Bro,
crazy,
18 minutes for
they
3-hour
are
mark.
into this tournament.
Damn.
Technology Mobile World Championships 2024. So yeah, this could be
Damn, because we
a
just
matchup that we might well see later on in the single elimination.
we haven't watched the game since we dropped the 2-hour code.
Back to a map in which we saw Galleris have success earlier on today, but Ton, the opponent, is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's a little different. I mean, look, there was a lot to kind of pick up towards Tribe to see how they were going to do, and it just didn't quite go well for them. Galleris looked really, really strong coming out of the gates. We've seen performances from Lucas specifically, but everybody on Galleris really pulling their weight in that one. They will absolutely have to do the same here.
All right, here it is, chat. Let's get it. Let's lock in.
To watch out for here on the Wolves side, because we haven't seen them yet on the broadcast, Brody. But
Okay.
we know what they're about. What are Wolves going to
Oh
do?
shoot! Oh shoot!
For me, I know we're on Summit Hardpoint.
The Wolves are wolving.
Sometimes can maybe have a tougher time than the subs here on this map, but for me, Zai is an incredible player. He is widely considered one of the best players in the world, and of course now he's got that fiance buff to go with as well. So Wolves Esports here going to be looking for that kind of slaying power to get control early on of P1.
And I think, you know, you talk about slaying power, you talk about Galleris as well. So it is really going to be a battle around that. We know how well versed both these two teams are in the art of war. Pics kicking up well.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Nice little total
The Wolves are coming out crazy.
Nearly counting over towards P1. We do see
The Wolves are giving defending champions.
Do that. Galleris eventually find a way through. But we're heading over towards P2 in 20 seconds time, and Wolves Esports will be very happy with that so far.
If you're Galleris, you'll take this scrap time, but you ideally do want to make sure you break through towards this next hard point, and of course flip this one.
I hope I'm not giving Galleris any bad luck.
For the moment, though, your gunfight's going
Still pretty
down
early
the
in the
top.
match, though.
For the most part in favor of Galleris, while looking for that scrap time. Zai will find a double. Peg also looking for number 3. Wolves haven't quite got the numbers just yet in towards New. As Peg finds a couple of kills though here, Ton, this might be the moment for Wolves to get control.
Trying to get control, but also obviously trying to get these rotations over towards P3 is going to be.
I haven't seen a single BP50, so I'm not even sure.
But no surprise to see already the streaks coming in from Lucas.
I never thought about the fact that they probably banned some stuff.
Try and find a break. Can they manage to get it? Not quite. Wolves still in the point.
Yeah, big flank player coming through. Though Miko going to get red from Peg. That is a big double coming through from Peg. That's going to ascertain the spawns for that next hard point. The money kill here on Summit.
Plus, the BP50 just received a nerf as well.
It was a big gamble there coming through from Galleris to make sure they make that spawn to happen, but it does not. So Wolves now in control for this hard point. Wolves still in control of spawns.
23 seconds to try and find a push through. You do get a spawn towards ice.
But it's kind of sus that I haven't seen a single person use the BP50. Maybe it's because of the nerf.
Going to be a little bit contested here now.
We've been seeing Fennec, DRH, R9, Type 19.
That could have been the recipe for, well, disaster for Wolves, but Galleris couldn't get it going. Wolves will once again be the first ones there. Not going to be able to find the kills on the transition. So for Wolves Esports, it's a really good hold at P2, and crucially, that rotation over towards P3 belongs to them as well.
Yeah, you talk about the last series that we saw, right, where Galleris had so much success here on this hard point. It was this very kill here. It was the operator usage, I think, that did make the difference for them. And you look at what Wolves have in the back pocket now. You've got 4 operators. One of them has already come out. Zaya's got a double already with the claw. And now you're just looking for any of these kind of players that are trying to cause some havoc around the back line. They're getting caught off, though, and Zaya's keeping an eye on around the front as well. Galleris, they're trying to get through, but it is so difficult when you're facing down these operators.
Wolves to come out absolutely swinging here in map number 1 and continue to gain control.
Wolves seems to be dominating, bro.
Can they make them count? Sometimes just as hard to push from the backside as it is from the front, and now they're a little bit split. They don't want to be spawning towards the back when we'll be popping over towards the next hill in 25 seconds. Still, the kills are falling the way of Wolves. They're about to break 100. Spawn be damned. Wolves keep it hold.
Even to spawn in the backline there, and he was wearing it again perfectly from Wolves. I mean, every single time that Galleris have kind of thrown something, Wolves are able to adapt to it so quickly. There is that full 60 from Wolves. Now we focus on the rotation. You are 70, 80 points down here in this game ton. You have to win these gunfights.
And the positive for Galleris here, though, every single operator available to them as we head over towards P4, but can you make it count? Are you, well, maybe just gambling on that being the difference as we head over towards this hill? Full 60 is, of course, doable towards
Wow, they are actually they're actually going crazy, chat.
Good initial hold. 10 seconds gone on.
It's not looking good for Galleris, at least in this first round.
All at the same time here, so they are ensuring they hold this time.
Guys, you know what I just thought about? Like, in real life, is there such a thing as like a trophy system?
Giving them looks with the R9, gets a little bit of help from Hen from the side as well. So Galleris,
I don't think so, bro.
Around the back line, Wolves looking for the last 25 seconds. They're going to invest the equalizers to get it done.
Because I don't see how the hell that would work.
Will make 4 kills happen inside the hard point, and Wolves now just taking time away from Galleris.
Big investment coming in. Reggie managed to find the kills and find the breakthrough, but Galleris are immediately back, and all of a sudden they've combined so well. For all the 4 kills came through, they matter not. A slight break comes in from Wolves, but Galleris will fight back. They will get the majority of this time.
Oh wow!
Heading into a second rotation, that is going to
Galleris is kind of coming up.
In the favor of Wolves.
Let's go!
But Galleris with a really
Let's go, Galleys!
Will give them hope throughout the second rotation.
Yeah, you can of course use that hard point if you're a Galleris. Well, Wolves are called Wolves for a reason, right? These guys are
I just searched and they're real. What? How the hell would that work though? Like, imagine throwing a grenade and it just.
Competitive here in this game.
Nah, bro, that can't be real.
Already starting to win some of these opening engagements. All these key cow positions.
That can't be real. How would that contain the explosion?
Exchange over towards P1. The thing for Galleris, you look at the previous rotation of hills, that really did come down to P2-3. That's where they lost a lot of their time, but gained a lot over towards P4. No investment of the operators over towards P3 possibly hurt them. They were in positions to do something, but they decided not to pull the trigger.
To be honest, though, I'm not sure if the operators in that moment would have been the right call, right? You're already facing down 4 operators on the other side. What good is one operator, 1 or 2 operators actually going to do you short of something absolutely spectacular? I know that's what operators for, but at the end of the day, maybe they are kind of glad they held them back for P4. Regardless, though, here on P1, Wolves have got a wealth of time. We often talk about kind of P1s, the effectiveness of getting a load of time on that hill. Wolves have just done exactly that there on that first hill of this rotation.
Fantastic again from Wolves.
Wolves are holding it down.
Very much in their element, and they managed to find the majority of the kills and the majority of that time. It is now a 90-point game again. Galleris have been fighting off the back foot through the majority of this game. Foki will eventually find that kill. Took his time about it. Finds the second as well, though. Is this catalyst that Galleris maybe need to get going? Can he find any more from Foki? There's 4 in a row. Can they bring this one? Not quite. Still there for Wolves Esports, but contention over towards P2. Galleris still in control.
You have to push through off the back of that 3-piece. You can't just sit tight inside the hardpoint and wait for Wolves to push you, because now you've done nothing to the spawns. Wolves still in control of the spawns for the next rotation. Of course, that was the kill. That was a problem for Galleris in the first set. And now
I see.
Off the back of it as well. Zai for 2 kills.
I see. Okay, that's dope. The more you know. We just got some knowledge, chat.
Now this is problematic for Galleris. Big kill though from Mihawk, and that might break the spawns.
Yeah, a little bit of a rogue spawn coming in from Mihawk, but he still has some trouble to deal with. 5 seconds to go on the previous hill. He will eventually get wiped out. Wolves Esports, they tidy up where they need to. Galleris, there was an opportunity there for them to get back into this game. All of a sudden, you're thinking you get some P2, you rotate over towards P3, and maybe we are back into this one. Wolves Esports all of a sudden.
I wonder how that radiation affects like the human body, because radiation is not really good.
But the investment now coming in here from Galleris. This is not what we've seen the last time around, but the
So
investment the other side
at what cost?
the Sparrow.
They stopped the grenade, but at what? Well, I guess it's worse if a grenade explodes on you. So yeah.
And that might well be one of the moments here at the end of game number 1 that we look to. This might have been the moment the Wolves win game number 1. The investment from Galleris, they held it back with his hard point.
Oh, the potatoes!
Done with the guns though, trying to push this through. Back spawns here for Wolves still in effect, but as I say it, Galleris.
Wolves are totally dominating, guys.
As soon as they even look at the hard point.
I'm starting to think the Kyle effect is real, because how is every team that I'm voting for losing, bro?
Over towards P4. It was nearly last time, but they need to go above and beyond that. Wolves Esports will make their way through the rest of the map as they do soak up that final bit of time. 2 players stay above there just to make sure. So this will be a hard break to find initially for Wolves, but the hard point is arguably being done across the rest of the map. You are only 9 seconds away.
Nah, this is actually crazy though, bro.
Now Wolves just dominated Galleris here in this game, much in the same way really that Galleris won the last time at hardpoint in their first match of the day.
It costs like 250k USD. That's crazy, bro.
Hopefully gunfight's also looking pretty good here. King trying to find his way through, infiltrate
That's a whole Lamborghini.
as well. Wolves are on the way. Back spawn still good for Galleris though. Is it good enough for the whole?
Yo, I appreciate that, Cole. Let's get it.
Have a break come through the previous time we were here over towards P4. They are just about holding on this.
Imagine one of the teams come to my stream and be like, yo, please don't vote for us, bro.
Looking towards the kills for Wolves Esports to be across the board, but Peggy has just been a thorn in the side. He may well be the one to break the straw.
We gotta see for real, Pammy.
Find a way through. Pabsra can find one back. They're just about holding on, but with 20 seconds to go, Galleris still in control. The close spawns are here for Wolves. They're still 5 away.
They're holding on by their fingertips at this point in time. Wolves just 5 points away from victory.
Nice hip fire.
They're looking for it regardless. Lucas in the Paps there, and now King, can he do anything? Absolutely not. So Galleris will hold for that time.
Yeah, Galleris is coming up, but I feel like it's a little too late.
5 more seconds if you're Wolves Esports. Rotation now coming in. Not able to find the kills on that rotation. It's going to be Wolves inside of the point. Galleris, are you going to be close enough to maybe contest this? Not quick.
Nah, that's crazy. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him.
And find the win on map number 1.
And it really is kind of ironic, isn't it? The way that Galleris won their first map.
Okay, Wolves, we see you. Defending champions.
Exactly how Wolves did it right there, right? We often talk about kind of the importance of that rotation towards P3, how much of a money heal that can be, how sticky those back spawns actually
Damn, nobody got no water for the Wolves, bro?
Knew how important those were and made sure
Damn.
they got back their operators. Not
Oh, one of them got water.
rotations they did it to ensure
Oh, 2 of them got water.
Yeah, and I think that was really the catalyst for them, wasn't it? We've seen look, I want to say P2 to P3 was really where they were finding the majority of their success, but Galleris were letting them do it on P1 as well.
Yeah.
Galleris did find themselves, what, 140, 150 points. I think 120 of those were on P4 both times around. So I think, you know, you've not got really a lot to write home about if you're Galleris in that one. That will be a disappointing result for them. Disappointing for the guy who predicted a 2-0 as well. But coming in for Wolves, that is a really good performance to kick off their main stage weekend, if you like. Going up against some strong opposition. Doubters be damned, I suppose. Huh?
Yeah, not all of us can do predictions, mate.
Okay, if you want to go there.
No, it's fine. We're only first match of the day. I really shouldn't be doing this at this point, should I? Yeah, regardless, you know, Galleris, I don't want to give them some.
Nah, I'm not staying neutral. I must get a win.
This is very clearly where we're going wrong. I think we saw that on the second attempt towards P3, right? We're like, no operators in towards P2. There's no point of doing this. We're just going to hold them for a break in towards P3. They tried, and I think it was the 3-piece from X-King with the Sparrow kind of just ruined their day, right? I think they invested 3 operators, and all 3 of those operator uses went down. So that's tough. It happens, but incredible hard point coming out from Wolves.
How often do we talk about the efficiency of those operators? It's just so crucial to try and find wins and hard points specifically. You have to make it count every single time, and boy, did Wolves do that. Yeah, coming in with 34 kills, but it was heavy.
Listen, Nelly, listen.
Just making those small little differences. You would see 2 or 3 come in at the right
Listen,
time.
okay, I'm going to call a win, okay? I'm saving my one for the most important one, the finals, okay? The literal final match.
The kind of thing they would need if they want to go on and find a win.
I have no luck. Trust.
That was a tough game.
Trust.
I mean, I honestly believe they were behind.
Galleris is gonna come now
It's one of those things where
2-1.
You're always fighting from behind a hard point. It's not a position you want to be in.
No, you know, I think enough thing.
Code is 3 hours. Damn, tried X-Hacker, bro.
Bro
is ready for the code.
right?
It's not code time, listen.
If he does, it's an anomaly.
It's two, it still says 2 hours.
Turn up in that first match of the day. He didn't there. He was just shut down. The SMG presence was definitely neutered in that map. And I don't think
Wait, let me see.
whatsoever, especially on those.
Why can't I see exactly how much time has gone?
Was not there. So Wolves starting this series strong, and now time as we get into the second map in this best of 3, the Search and Destroy, you're kind of shaking a little bit, right? Because Search and Destroy, I think China are pretty good at it.
Yeah, fairly decent in fairness. But look, let's see how it goes. We have
6
seen
minutes left.
some
6
surprises
minutes.
throughout the tournament already, and that is what we.
Bro, he's ready for the code.
About these big tournaments, that these surprises can happen in many different ways.
Y'all think I should just drop all the codes right now, chat?
Absolutely,
What do you think?
would, but both two very good teams up on that stage. But I think, you know, if Wolves, for me, in that scenario, they're winning in the way that they did in map number 1 is, I don't want to say it, I would argue it's maybe a bit of a statement win coming in up against a team like Galleris and doing
Bro,
that.
I wonder how much they have to practice to really like be ready for this.
Just in that map number 1, right? Specifically because of the fact that, you know, you go into a best of 3 against any team from China, right? And your kind of strategy is, look, you know, we're going to try to win the Search and Destroy, but ultimately you kind of need to steal the respawns away, kind of like Elevate with doing the entirety of CDSI, right?
Yo, what's up, Bazooka?
I think for these guys to not only win the hard point, but win it so good.
Nah, I see. I'm not gonna do it. I just wanted to see everybody say yes, yes, yes.
It's just such a massive confidence booster.
What up, Bazooka? We miss you on mobile, bro.
This Search and Destroy, I don't know
what's going on.
We saw some great snipes coming out from Lucasin, whether it gets self position to do so again here on takeoff. It's not quite firing range. They're a little less so here.
Yeah.
Let's see what can get going.
It is necessary yapping, so they have to yap to really break down everything that's happening.
They're going to need to find something similar here in map number 2, but we go over towards takeoff. It will be Wolves on the defensive side for the first 6 rounds. We'll switch it up after that. It's coming out of the gate almost immediately. Pabs are taken down. Peggy finds another. 5 versus 3, 5 versus 2. Now in the favor of Wolves Esports.
And they know where the last player is as well.
Damn. Keep in mind, even the freaking caster said 2-0 in favor of Galleris, bro. But I didn't like the way. I didn't like the reason they gave for their thing. They gave the reasons because of the match with Tribe. Even though Galleris played a good game, you know, I feel like probably Tribe just played a bad game, bro. So it's not like, you know.
Sometimes these teams are like that, right?
Tribe has been performing so well, and then they won them for them to make that prediction. Yeah, I'll be mad too, bro.
They're focused on this A kit. They've picked up Neon. This is possible.
Come on, Galleris.
Where is the opportunity? But where is the potential flank? Peggy now finding himself from behind.
Oh my God.
The other side of things, then they
Galleris, it's 2-2. I thought they were getting shit on, but it's 2-2.
Peggy will find another. This flank has just been so efficient from him, and now it's all down to Lucasin. Can he continue to just hold this one down? He's already dead.
Did he mean to go through the door?
So effective. It's all about that flank coming in. No, he finds 2.
Damn.
Entirely shuts down the attack from the side of Galleris. Wolves find another round.
Yeah, you know what? You know, very often I do see teams there on the defense kind of get into that position, right? That corner building, and just sit there because it's a power position on the map that you take away from the offensive side.
I'm going back row soon with the Omni movement, then I will be right there. Yeah, bro, Omni movement is gonna be lit, bro.
Round number 2.
I can't wait, can't wait.
Exact same spot, but this time he is holding himself back.
That's the opportunity now for Galleris. Worked out for them. Getting onto the site wasn't the problem. Are they going to be able to do it again, though? Wolves will surely have invested a little bit more over here, but Zai has taken.
Why pre Mr. Ferrari? Welcome to the chat, bro. It's been a minute. Yo, 2-piece.
It's just so easy.
Oh my God, Wolves.
And Wolves are really relying on him to do the business so far in this Search and Destroy, and boys, they're doing it.
Wolves, okay, you need to chill, okay, Wolves? You need to chill the hell out.
Galleris just don't know how to respond, right? They're going to be constantly concerned about potential flanking.
Okay, 3-3.
3 there, very wide peak 3. Here comes that flank from Peg. It's
3-3.
3-2. Peg's going to win that gunfight all day long.
Oh,
still favoring Wolves here, and the routes being taken from Peg right now. So frustrating.
Freaking Wolves, dog! Is he shooting his body?
A couple of love taps as well.
Did man just shoot his body? Wolves are toxic, bro. Look at this snipe, look at this snipe. Look at this snipe.
And has it actually
Look at this snipe.
solidified it for his team. Trying to just play with Pabs right now, who's in a lot.
Nah, bro, the wolves are toxic as hell, bro.
In a row on the defensive
I can't
side.
stand these freaking wolves, bro.
From Peg, who
So
is just a
toxic.
thorn in their side consistently.
It's kind of like Galleris are playing stuck in the mud, right, at pro level at the moment, right? You know, they lose that first blood, and they're just like, well, we're just going to freeze like a rabbit in headlights, and Wolves are just able to play around that.
It's
so
really
well.
crazy
Nobody
when
does that better than Peg.
you're
We've seen that through the
making
first three rounds,
pros look
certainly
like
destroyed it. Same kind of route being taken,
not
but the
pro.
adaptation has
If
been
you know what
made
I
this
mean?
time around from Galleris.
Like
They've got a
that
player
bro was
right
just like
there.
playing around
I
low
believe
key.
that's Lukashin waiting to take Peg down, but Peg's adapted this route. This is so damn annoying.
First
if you're a
melee
Galleris
kill.
player, because you're not
Well,
gonna
maybe
know
this
about
game, but in this
Lukashin is
competition, I feel like I've seen a melee kill before.
Which way is he going to come from? That's the.
Come on,
Have
Galleris!
to figure out.
You just need to win 7 in a row.
Wolves sitting tight. Peg will find another though, and he is just being a right pain right now. Galleris need to figure out what he's doing, and he will eventually. They take him down. So even in the playing field, and maybe then some towards themselves, because Peg is no longer alive on the map. 4 versus 4. Time is ticking now. A minute to go.
Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Time is ticking.
Galleris, they're learning. Got the numbers. They do have to pick up the bomb if they want to take it somewhere. Neon
Do they
now
have the numbers? They don't have the numbers. Every numbers are even right
this
now.
side of the map could well slow things up for Galleris quite significantly. First time gonna whiff though. Almost gets a look at a second though.
Let's go, Galleris!
New York will follow up with yet another one now. Numbers.
That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what is bro shooting at? And he still got that kill? Nah, that's crazy. Come on, Henny.
1 versus 4 would have been very different to the 2 versus 3, but Galleris are letting that time tick down.
Come on, Henny.
Trying to make any silly moves.
Yeah, we got the wolves. We got the wolves locked right now.
King will be left on his own.
Nah, bro, wolves not on top, bro. Wolves not on top. Wolves not on top.
Was, well, a big mountain to climb. They eventually get over it and are then starting to walk away with the rest of this round. Really good job. King
We got this, bro.
Hold on. He has time. If he peaks at the right time, then all of a sudden you're in a whole lot of trouble. Did the shot go off? Did they get the notification? The bomb will go down.
Yeah,
anyway.
let's go!
Galleris eventually get themselves
Galleris on top. Galleris on
I've seen the
top.
vision of the future that that 1 versus 3 was about to go off in front of our very eyes, and I think that would have been wrecking to Galleris. But no, big round coming out from Galleris.
Come on,
There,
Galleris.
they finally stopping Peg before.
Yeah, they're coming up on the come up, guys. They're coming on the come up right now.
Also pretty good.
They are on the come up right now.
So they're finally on the board here, Tom. Now,
The comeback is real. The comeback is real. The comeback is real.
putting Peg in that power position. They've still got all the same kind of players.
The comeback is real.
And I think that is the thing, though, for Galleris. If they'd been able, I mean, ifs, buts, and maybes, but if they've been able to get rid of Peg in all of these rounds, they've been in good spots. But he has been the one.
Can we stop spectating that guy? Okay, thank you.
Ridiculous amount of issue. 8 kills to his name over the 4 rounds. If you can average him to just 1 in this
No
round,
comeback. The comeback is real, chat. The comeback is real.
though, they are happy to take their time. We've seen that in the previous round. We're seeing it again here in round number 5.
The comeback is real. Watch this. Watch this, guys.
Galleris to a standstill. They know that Peg is an aggressive player. They know there's a strong likelihood that he's going to flank. Of course, Wolves, they're a veteran team, though. They've got no real reason to do so.
You see what I'm talking about?
He's been in previous
One down
rounds.
numbers
We'll get
game.
Peg, we'll get
Favor of
shot.
Galleris. Come on.
Here it goes.
Galleris come back.
Here it goes. Peg is on the move again.
Galleris comeback is real. The Galleris comeback is real. The Galleris comeback is real. Oh my God, guys, stop playing with Galleris right now, bro. They want this. They need this. The Wolves are washed, bro. Sorry to say.
You need help here. You need to get together if you're a Peg and King. That's exactly what
They
they've done.
figured out their playstyle,
I
bro.
don't know if he's going to check Pab's error top scaffold. There's just so many
Come
different
on.
methods to check it.
Let's go.
Was checking the left corner.
Galleris on top. Hey yo, bro. Hey yo, King, bro. Hey yo, King. You gotta chill with that sniper, broski. Watch your back, bro. Watch your back. Watch your back. Come on, Galleris, bro. Let's freaking go. Come on, guys. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Keep that same pace. Keep that same energy.
That respect that he does deserve after
Calories on top. Yep.
3 rounds especially.
Galleris with the calories.
The adaptations have come in, they have worked. Galleris, can you find another here? Only attacking round 3-3 after 6 would not necessarily be the
Come
end
on.
of the world. Forky will fall though.
Watch your back. Watch your back. Watch your back.
Like a second gonna come in here for
Watch your back, Henny. Ah.
And the answer back coming through from Galleris.
Nice.
It's just come out into a firefight. 3 versus 3.
3v3. We still have this. We still have this, guys. The Wolves are washed. The Wolves are washed. The Wolves are washed. The Wolves are washed.
Teams repositioning, but 3 versus
The Wolves
3.
are washed, bro.
for Galleris, you've still got options. Wolves forced to kind of split themselves across the map because they don't know this is going to be a B hit just yet. It will be, though. Galleris going to get this bomb down. I'm curious to see what the post plant looks like in this situation. How aggressive do they want to go? Because they
plant that bomb.
Control of the lounge here. Bomb has been planted. That's for Wolves. And I think for Wolves, the retake is going to happen through that launch center side. Here we go. Big kill to make if you can get it around the back line. Lucasin is waiting ever so patiently. When he strikes, Wolves will be in trouble.
You can see on the other side of things, Neon is waiting for the rest of his team to try and find that flank. And I'm sure he'll start to make a move as soon as they do. But it is really on all for Lucasin to find it, but he doesn't find anything.
Jesus!
They all combine at the same time. And the breakdown happens for Galleris all at the wrong time as well. So we'll find it 4-2. That's a big round for them to find.
They got lucky. They got lucky. They got lucky. They got lucky.
They're now onto the attack. Galleris on the defense, but
they got lucky.
3 kills in the blink of an eye. They find that final round.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Ever heard of synchronized retaking?
This is gonna be the biggest comeback, bro.
Is that the Olympics?
In World Champs, bro.
It's in the COD Olympics, I'm pretty sure.
Biggest comeback.
There's a lot of things
Trust.
That's one of the things that we got out there. Regardless, Galleris hit on the defense, getting aggressive early on in this round.
Alright, yup. Make them unsettled. Get them out, bro.
And he will dethrone the king. Nian now just waiting to capitalize.
Get them out, bro. Get them out, bro. Get them out. No, you're not that guy, bro. Oh shit. He is that guy. But he's dead though. He's that dead guy. Numbers games is lit. I like this. Peggy's about to get pegged.
We have seen him take over in the search and destroy so far for his team.
Get pegged, Peggy.
Found out.
Get pegged, Peggy. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, marvelous, marvelous, marvelous job. Come on, Galleris. The comeback is real. Hashtag the comeback is real.
The first 3 rounds of this search and destroy were relatively kind of
They gotta tame them wolves, bro.
We're playing them very easily. But Galleris, I think, have gotten a lot better over the last few rounds.
Come on, Galleris. Let's keep that same energy. Let's keep that same energy right through, bro.
A little bit different once again. They're relying on Fokke moving forward here with the R9. If you can pick up even 1 kill, the information that
come on.
is invaluable. And of course that mid-map pressure.
All right. Numbers games already. Numbers games already being played. We like it. We like it.
They've been aggressive.
We like it. We like it. We love it. You got this, guys. You got this. You got this. You are them. Them are you.
Give it up towards Wolves this time, but the numbers
stupid Wolves, man, with their freaking snipers, bro.
Got taken down by Neon.
Hey! What, bro? Okay. 3-3. We're chilling. We're chilling. Lucas, watch this. Lucas, watch out. Lucas, watch the man, Lucas. Okay, Lucas watched him. Lucas watched him. I thought Lucas didn't have his man's back right there, bro. Numbers game is lit.
Towards there. Now they are checking their corners. They're dotting their I's, crossing their T's.
That is it.
And maybe just taking too long. Here comes the grenades. Here comes the utility. Here comes the rest of Galleris. This bomb is probably going to go down and does.
Bro, I hate seeing these wolf snipers, bro. No, man. Yes. Get him out.
Find one. It's now a 1 versus 2.
Yep. Watch your side, you know, bro. Watch your side.
Perfectly, that's the first kill versus Lucasin. Now the dance around this box. Fokke's gonna
Let's freaking go. Galleris on top. Galleris on top. What did I say, chat? Come on, guys.
Realistically speaking,
let's go. Let's go.
Discredit Wolves in any sense of this game.
You have to rent it, Protector.
Hasn't found those routes. When he hasn't
100,000 a minute.
Haven't found many rounds. He has been a catalyst for everything good that Wolves have been doing. But
all right, come on.
Really been it.
Come on, Galleris. Come on, Galleris.
Combined together a little bit more. It is still 4-4. These two teams are still evenly matched. But
come on, Galleris. They didn't believe in you. But Kyle did. Kyle did. Come on, Galleris.
Somewhat in this search and destroy. Fair play.
Well, he had what did he have? 8 kills after 3 rounds. Now after 8, he's got 9.
And doing the same thing as well.
Bro, look at all them wolves over here in a pack, bro. Holding hands like it's a freaking world championships or some shit.
Hanging around the site, they've got the smoke down.
Does he not see him? Yes.
Surely not Fokke.
Okay.
He will get traded out, but the fact that Fokke gets away with that is insane.
No, for real. Because that was actually wild.
And they need to retake control of that site, but yes, okay, you can flank, we can do it too. Miho finds one, doesn't find the second. Peg is there.
Wait, what is this? 2-2?
Looked like he was dead to rights.
2-1?
1 versus 2 for Zai to try and find Galleris.
Come on, Zai.
Hellish tear here.
Come on, Zai. Gallery shoot him in his eye.
What is the information?
Shoot Zai in the eye.
Do they know where he is? Do they know this flank is coming? The answer is absolutely yes, but the shot is whipped by Lucas, and that does not very often dead right from him. The shots into the other player are so good as well.
Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. The comeback is real.
The search and destroy for the first time. They're leading the series at any stage for the first time.
The comeback is... What have I been saying, bro? Come on, guys. Two more. Tame them wolves, tame them wolves. Tame them wolves. Tame them wolves, bro. Put them wolves on a leash.
Towards this backside. And just even the shots, even though they don't really connect all that much, that is enough to send wolves away.
Galleris won every single defensive round so far. If they can keep this up, they will win it within the regular time.
Come on, come on. Let's see something.
It's been hard for Wolves to really break that line. Galleris have been aggressive maybe one round. They're finding late flanks as well, and it's really hard to read them. It's hard to distinguish where they could be coming from, and this is maybe something that they don't expect.
All right.
Second kill could be absolutely
all right.
Turn it on the Peg.
What's that? What's that?
Wolves are falling apart. Galleris are doing sensational work here in the search.
What is that? No, freaking 4-2.
Clean it up. That kill eventually
3-1. 3-1.
It's not looking likely, and Galleris could put themselves on that point.
And he's been here before. Not once, not twice, but now 3 times.
Come on.
Here's the 3rd time the charm here.
This is not. This king is not a real king, okay?
It's going to give him a little bit more options as to how
this is not a real king.
Find a pick before he gets that bomb down. That'll make this significantly more palatable. This
he
really
won't.
does feel like a stealth mission in a video game, doesn't it?
He won't. He won't, Chad. He won't.
Here we go.
He is not that guy. You are not that guy, buddy. You are not that guy. What's up with these puppies? That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying. One more for the dub.
Wolves have been leaking rounds time and time again over there.
What do you mean they've been leaking, bro?
They really have struggled there, buddy.
Now Galleris on that point. He would have thunk it. Again, we know that Elevate took the search and destroy away from Wolves CDSI. It does not mean they're a bad S&D team by any stretch of the imagination. For Galleris to do this would have been insane.
Nice. No, watch your side, same way, bro. Watch your side, watch your side.
He was waiting patiently in the corner. No, they don't. Lucasin goes down for the count. Good trade from Pabzera, though. But if you're Wolves, I mean, you've got away from this. I know you don't have the numbers, but at the very least, you can get the bomb down.
Yeah, I think, you know, finding that kill on Lucasin there was so important for them. It was on the other side of the map to where the pressure was coming from.
Oh my god, the wolf, that wolf is gonna... Oh my god.
Volky shuts him down. And all of a sudden, a 4 versus 3 for Galleris, or 4 versus 2 now. Are they able to get the job done here? This would be 5 rounds in a row to close the search and destroy.
I'm somewhat confounded there.
Now, was that Ferrari? I told you, bro. I told you. The Wolves are washed, man. I hate to say it. Bro is planting the bomb.
No, it's not. So Galleris are going to let this thing go down. It's going to be the reaction from them. X-King has to win this opening fight. We'll get to teammate. No, he does not. Now,
okay.
1 versus 4 for King.
Yep.
He's been put in so many situations. This would be everything, and he's playing sneaky.
They don't know. Watch your back, cute. Hey.
3 is it potentially going to be? That makes it somewhat doable, but the bomb's already defused. The game is already done. And Galleris will find a search.
Bro, that was what you call calm and compose. Come on, Galleris. I told you, bro. I told you.
But as soon as they shut him
I told you. I told you. What did I say, guys? I think they have one more game, though. They got one more game.
Right? I mean, they're just so good at it. Again, I mean, I know that kind of applies to every team.
That was a big one. That was huge. That was huge. I ain't gonna lie. That was huge.
Pretty deep in strategy, but you're right.
Galleris OP, bro.
Early on, they were very kind of one note.
Bro, I still don't know how he got that shot, bro. Bro shot at the ground and managed to freaking still get that kill. Nah, Pammy. Nah, Pammy. You played the wrong one this time for sure.
Once Galleris adapted to that, once they changed tact and threw different looks at Wolves, I don't know, it kind of felt like Wolves didn't know how to react. Almost like they didn't expect this kind of depth of search and destroy gameplay from a team not from China.
It felt like there wasn't a plan B.
Yeah.
And that was the problem for Wolves, because what they were doing in the first few rounds was fantastic.
Them Wolves were put on a leash, bro.
Lead heading onto the attack.
Galleris walk them dogs. No cap.
And that is just not good enough. Galleris going to take that one away.
This was crazy though.
I mean, look,
and I feel like he would have got. I feel like he would have got that kill too. The 3-piece.
Too little, too late. And Galleris tie the series.
Oh, it's time for the code. It's been time for the code.
Just process this for a second, folks, right? Because we didn't.
Is it time for the code? Is it 3 hours yet?
This series. I mean, my prediction.
Y'all said 6 minutes.
Yeah, you said 2-0. But you're a you. But I don't think anybody expected this to go this way, right? Where we see kind of the hardpoint being as dominant as it was in favor of Wolves. We expected a somewhat more competitive game, and then the search and destroy to even go to Galleris.
Oh, the kills! I'm not looking at the kills.
Win for them.
Okay.
Is incredible. Has a look at
Pokey.
our stat lines at the end of the game. You could see kind
Hen. Yeah, Hen really.
Player that I think doesn't get anywhere near enough love on Galleris. He's so aggressive with the R9, and I think he was a big reason why Wolves felt so uncomfortable so many times there.
And just to put
I need to find back my thing.
Into some sort of perspective, 11 and 10 doesn't sound too bad, but he had 8 kills. It was either after 3 or 4 rounds. Doesn't find many more.
And 8 duels. Oh, how the turbos have turned. Not the turbos. Yo, let me get the code for the 3 hours.
Whatsoever. And now find themselves in a map number 3. We'll be heading over towards Seaside for control. And as Brody mentioned, we haven't personally seen this so much when we've been casting on the NANE regions, but we're talking about whatever is going on and everywhere else. Every other team's been playing this a lot. So both these squads will be well versed. They know what they're doing, but
yo, where's my thing, bro?
Region that have been getting a lot of control over this map.
Yeah, and it's funny you say that, right? But actually, for Galleris, even in Latin America, it's not something that's played all that much. I think that the pick rate on it would be.
Okay, dropping the code in the chat right now. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready.
In that region, but yeah, I mean, Eastern teams, we saw it at CDSI so much.
There we go.
Very well versed in seaside control, and that is going to give Wolves, I have to say, somewhat of an advantage coming into this one. But one thing I will say, even though Galleris' Season 5 in Latin America was pretty disappointing, it wasn't, albeit they won, it wasn't anywhere near as dominant as they were back in Season 4. In Control, they did not lose a single map the entirety.
Wait, did I not comment the code?
In Season 5. So, that gives them some credence here going in.
I didn't comment the code, bro.
Maybe, just maybe, they can get it done.
You have little faith.
There we go.
Some people don't think.
What's up, my niece?
Friend, but who am I to argue right now?
You're right, mate. You're pretty brainy. I'll give you that. I don't often compliment you, actually.
I mean, you're just straight up lying on main stage. Okay, fair enough. Look, I mean, well, we expected a good game between these two. Maybe not in the order that we had it. Okay,
well, that's the thing.
If Galleris had come out and won the hard point, then you're like, okay, well, fair enough, we're going to map number 3. But to win the search and destroy is the real sticker here for both these two teams. For everybody else, it kind of puts Galleris into that realm of, oh God, are these guys really that good? Is that the question that a lot of people have been asking? I mean, I think it's for us watching them.
Oh, that's the 2-hour code? Okay, that was a test. That was a test, chat. That was a test to see if you guys are paying attention. You guys passed the test. And because you passed the test, I'm going to send the 3-hour code now.
We've had Beef Mommy over there keeping an eye on
Good
what's
job.
going on, but it has been crazy.
Good job, guys.
Even from the main
There it
stage,
is.
I can hear them screaming at each other. So I'm all for that. I love that base level of getting in and amongst it.
Good passing the
with
test.
everybody over towards the pit. It is very chaotic over there to say the least. But LG find themselves now 4-4 here in this game, and I believe this is one of the loser-sided games. Oh, I'm not too 100%. We'll get it clarified.
This can't be a loser-side game.
No, surely not.
I was going to say, because they would be going on at the same time, right? There's no way this was a loser-side game, especially considering Luminosity and Still. I can't imagine they would lose their first games. But I know we had that kind of upset with Vitality. I don't think that these guys will have been upset in their first slot of the day. Regardless, this should be a good one. Shout out to Verdict and Mustachio, by the way, who I believe are casting the C-Stream at this point in time. But yeah, I mean,
I'm wondering where the sound is coming from.
Right, Stewart, we've kind of had this discussion about them being like a
all right, guys. Galleris on top. I predicted 2-1.
A lot of people are kind of not talking about Stewart. I know Elevator just won.
We're going to have a game of control right now.
Amazing, which, I mean, obviously they are. But Stalwart, I mean, what, top 4 at Mobile Masters? We were having that conversation.
Let me know what y'all get.
People actually talking about them all that much because they've been kind of snapping at the heels of Elevate in the Garena region. So definitely, I think a team to be feared. And for LG, I think they're going to kind of have their hands full in that best of 3.
You keep an eye on that game over on the C stream. We've got B and D going on as well. All the games are being streamed. You do not want to miss any of it. And you don't have to because it's all online. Lovely. If you're joining us here over towards the A stream, we have a hell of game number
Okay,
3
you voted Galleris. I'm disappointed. Don't be disappointed. You're going to be disappointed when the Galleris win.
Meeting here already in the second round of Swiss, and it has set us up very, very nicely. As
Because everybody was counting them out, and then you should have seen that last game.
Not something a lot of you at home on the English side of things.
Everybody in the chat was like, "Oh shit, Colonel was right."
This weekend, as we head in towards it, keep an eye on those spawn traps. It is so influential on both sides of things. It's about the
I feel like Icy got it already.
Yeah, and you know, the interesting thing here about Seaside controlling COD Mobile comparatively to what it was in Black Ops 4, for those of you guys who follow CWL side, is that the control points are slightly
I know Icy got it, bro. Icy, you gotta give them a head start at this point. Bro, Icy put in the code before I even send it.
More favorable towards the offensive side, but it is game number 3 focusing Wolves Esports.
No, they didn't choke. They got shit on.
Here in this tournament, there's time for them to prove why they're not.
Opening salvo goes Wolves' way. Could that be any on the coffin?
Just like they're gonna get shit on right here. Come on, Wolves. I mean, come on, Wolves. You need to die. That's what I. Come on, Galleris. Let's get it.
That one is about just trying to pick them apart. If you're Galleris, the attacking side to kick things off is not an easy beast to try and deal with. But pressure over towards B. That's where
It looks like only 2 people can get it because Himanshu and Icy keep getting it.
Gunfight's being won by Galleris as well here, and you kind of start to juggle that question, right? Do you actually want to invest resources into defending B? I would be kind of cautious about losing A. Already you're starting to see Meatloaf on the minimap get control of Winery. Big 1v1
Nice.
there, which will go the way of X-King, but towards that potential spawn trap now, Galleris starting to win some of the gunfight.
50 people can redeem, but why is it that everybody is saying that they are late to it?
Before being shut down.
After Icy gets it, like everybody else comes in and like says they don't get it.
As well. They're going to be in and around him. He's able to find another, but that maybe just disrupted what Galleris were doing so well over towards.
Come on, Gally.
Get a hold of that now. The pressure coming over towards A.
Come on, the Gallises.
Next couple of gunfights are going to be
Come on, Gallises. Come on, Gallises. Come on, Gallises.
Picks it up, but the pressure's starting to come in through now from the side of Galleris. But how on earth are you finding 3 there? If you're X-King, break it wide open. There's the 4th. Back to your spawn you go.
Yeah, just R9 things, by the way, or rather X-King things. Pretty good with it. You can see Wolves
What VPN are you using, Icy?
Will clear out the point and send Galleris back to square one. They're going to attempt to try and go the exact same route that they did previously. Big double coming through from Peg on the mini-map as well. Galleris now looking for a way back through. It's just so difficult when you're kind of just buying heads down what is ultimately a very...
Come on, Galleris, bro. Come on, Galleris. Watch your back.
Feels like the next couple of gunfights.
Kill him. Kill him.
All of a sudden,
nice.
You are in a really tough spot. But Lucas will find 2. Peg now starting.
Come on, Galleris, bro.
Potentially find a flank or at least some spawn kills.
The moves are not ready for this, bro. The moves are not ready for this.
Find them. It feels like Wolves are the ones getting the better of things, but Galleris have made some inroad, and they
Tribe win, no Tribe lost their game. But it's not over yet, I guess.
Before going down with the War Machine, but an opportunity now for Galleris. 9v8, 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, they've got through for a
Come on, Galleris. Come on, Galleris. Come on.
Seconds on the board here. Henry Cat going to get that Sparrow out. Is it going to be good enough? Potential flanking play will be a little
Come on, get Peggy, bro.
Never mind. On the other side, there's a bit of a better Sparrow. It's
Holy shit.
Doesn't matter if it's with the R9 or the Sparrow. He is going to find these 3Ks, these 4Ks.
Holy
it wipes
shit.
out Galleris, and now they are reliant on some kind of value from this flank from Pabzera.
This is just the first
The rest
game.
of them are going down. Pabzera will pick up one of those kills, but there's the shutdown coming through. Can anybody through the front line get through from Galleris? No is the answer. I would say what around from Wolves, but I want to say what around from X-King.
Okay. First of 3, don't worry. Come on, Galleris. We've been here before. We've been here before. We know what to do. Calm and compose. Calm and compose. Tame these wolves, bro. Put them wolves on a leash. Walk them dogs. Let's get it. Everything.
And that was the moment where it looked like Galleris were maybe able to find it, but all things considered, not terrible attacking round from Galleris whatsoever. Can they have an effective...
Yeah, Rari just spawning out of nowhere, bro.
Pretty much immediately, and we'll be investing nearly everything over towards the A side. See the pressure coming in here, though, when you do give up this side of the map,
Jesus Christ.
some routes to be developed by
He's good.
Wolves, and they found
Unholy.
kills from it.
But yo, come on, Galleris.
On the cards yet.
Come on, Galleris.
Really good routes and starts.
Bro, I don't think the Wolves have died yet, bro. They still have all 30 Look at this shit.
Aggressive, ready for
Nah,
it.
bro.
How much more damage can Peg do? We'll get cut short before any more can be done. But that's okay.
Come
We've given
on.
some kind of map control for Wolves, and if he didn't do enough, Zai is now doing more. Neon, investment of the claw, they want the spawn trap.
Jesus.
I mean, they've got them just right where they want them now. The spawn trap is there. The operators are out.
Oh my god, these mangy mutts are shitting on us, bro.
Kill on the side of Galleris, make it 2 as they eventually start to try and get something going. But King's starting to line them up 4 in a row from him.
Holy shit.
It's just far too easy for Wolves Esports.
Wow, how much was that,
they
bro?
Run through the grab B, they get a hold of the spawn trap. And they say, yeah, we'll just have the round on top of it. That was far too easy. Galleris fumbling that one massively. Wolves doing everything right.
Come on, Galleris, bro.
You know, I'm starting to feel that difference between Eastern and Western teams here on Seaside Controlled. And Wolves just looking better at the moment, frankly. And look at the streaks now they've got across the board. 300 kilo drones, 3 Predator missiles ready to go.
Come on.
That is
Come on.
dangerous for Galleris. Big investment early on, though, coming through. 2 operators from Galleris. Doesn't really equate to all that much because there's 1 of the many Predator missiles you've got. Never mind, there's 2. There's a hell of a lot of score streaks coming out now from Wolves. They want early map control. They want this done now.
I mean, they're winning every single gunfight in the middle of the map that they absolutely need.
Come on, Galleris, bro. Yes. What? Did they just get a freaking 3-piece with a freaking Predator missile, bro?
When you have a terrible round like that, it just gives the other team such an arsenal to be able to deal with you, to be able to put you back into that
Jeez
spawn trap.
Louise,
I
bro.
don't even know if we'll see this next 45 seconds. Galleris have been dealt with.
Bro, that is cheating.
I want to see this next 45 seconds, to be honest with
That
you.
is, imagine using
This
streaks.
one, I mean, look, you never count anybody outright. What's the phrase? Not over till the fat lady sings or something.
Imagine
like that.
depending on streaks, that's crazy.
Not be singing at all here.
Galleris doesn't even use streaks, they just use pure kills, bro.
They've got themselves on towards B at the very least. They're pushing through here. I think just trying to garner some space for a slow capture.
I mean, Galleris. Okay, you got those 10 lives remaining now as it's starting to whittle down, now down to 11, and we were starting to give them hope, and that might have just dwindled in front of our very eyes. Lucas will find something, but it would take something bordering perfect to get this one done now. Wolves Esports have been insane here on the control. Round number 1 was super close between these 2 teams, but after that, they have just ran away with it. Galleris with 1 final opportunity. They have found a breakout over towards this B side, but 7 lives remaining. They cannot make many mistakes.
This would be miraculous if Galleris could get it done. They are going to get the extra 60 seconds. Whether or not they got the perfect transition, though, is a different story entirely. Investment coming out from Pabzeri. You need more than the 1 kill, though. And with that, Galleris down to the final 5 lives here. Henry Cat, can he get anything done here with the Sparrow on the flank?
Last throw of the dice. Need to find something on Neon that's just so aware of what's going on. Hen will find 1, but that is it. In a 13v2, this game is over, and Wolves Esports have proven their mettle here on Seaside Control. Galleris never really able to compete. I don't think a 2 versus 13 is necessarily on the cards, as Peg will find another. Wolves have dominated this game in map number 3. Hell of a series between these 2, Brody, but this one is done.
You know, there's always that morsel of hype.
No, stop it.
Morsel of hype, right? Mihawk, 1 versus 13, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nah, never mind, it's done. Galleris, done in game number 3. A dominant end to that series for Wolves. And, you know, it was a weird series all the way through, right? We expected a close hardpoint. We expected the Search and Destroy to go Wolves' favor. And, I mean, look, Galleris, I think, definitely threw a lot of our expectations out the window, but when it came down to it, that control let them down.
I wonder if it's a case of wanting to try it at the Swiss stage to give it a go against these Eastern teams, but at the same time, that was ugly, and we may well not see it from Galleris anymore. That was an unfortunate end to what had set itself up for a really good series, but towards the end there, Lauren, I think, you know, for Wolves, just showing their pedigree. Fantastic result from them. They will take the win.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to feel good, too, because we had quite a few moments there where you guys kind of going back and forth on what they could potentially do for the team. So,
Damn, that's freaking rigged, bro. What was that? What was that, Galleris?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
What was that, Galleris?
Didn't I say 2-1?
Oh my god, bro. I was rooting for y'all, bro.
It wasn't on the graphic, production didn't change it, and, you know, so therefore I think, you know, I'll take the 2-1. I mean, it was such a weird series, I think, for both of these 2 teams. I think Galleris will be feeling a lot better about it.
GG's or whatever to the Wolves or whatever. Damn, bro. Zai got 21 kills. Neon got 22 kills. Damn.
That
God damn.
felt like maybe a bit of a litmus test to sort of see where we're at with
Oh
it.
my God. I mean, they won or whatever.
Yeah, I will say though, you know, taking risks.
I think Galleris played the better game. It's quite obvious.
That's fine, but you do have to be careful.
You know, the Wolves got a little advantage and then they used streaks. Like, imagine depending on streaks, me personally, I would have just used my guns. You know, that was me personally though. Yeah, the Wolves are going down soon, don't worry. Yes. But then everybody I vote to win, bro, is losing. Why? What is this?
Me and my friend Anzai right here, and of course we have May to help the conversation.
And his jacket is cool or whatever.
Wolves, you guys won the world.
It's a cool ass jacket or whatever, bro.
Coming in this year, does that make it a little tougher?
安仔作为去年的冠军队，今年回来参加同样的比赛，这个有没有给你们带来特别大的压力？
压力还是比较大的吧，毕竟想要卫冕嘛，然后就是也要做出就是更多的努力。
Real, that's real.
Okay, one more time to say again.
你刚才说啥？
就是我说，因为我们。
Wait, the translator is not understanding? LOL?
Do we need to repeat from the beginning? No. Okay. Of course, since we got the championship last year, we want to win again this year. So they definitely got a lot of pressures.
Certainly makes sense. With that all said, you guys are the #1 team. Is there a specific team you're excited to take on?
在这次比赛中，有哪一个队是你们
Well,
特别
welcome,
想
Sean.
去挑战的？
我们最想挑战的是 Elevator，因为我觉得他们的
Said something about elevator. Elevate. Bro, what kind of translator is this, bro?
热控是什么？模式。
热点模式跟控制模式，就是游戏里的两个模式。
就是那个 hand point。
What did he say?
Control 是怎么样？
模式。
他就怎么样？你觉得他们的
Bro, what is going on here, bro?
Okay, so Elevator definitely was the team they want to challenge because they are hard points and the control are very unique.
Excellent. Thank you so much. It's real loud here at DreamHack, so tons of
I never seen this before. I wonder what she was saying.
For sure. We got Beef Mommy hanging out. She's going to update
Bro doesn't know what to do.
Other stuff. But first, let me take a selfie. All you, B Mommy.
Oh my God, not the horizontal selfie.
East is looking real good, but of course the West is still kicking and fighting. And speaking of the East, one of our last matches
As if you are my breed. It's a long time I don't see him.
versus Q9, where we saw such a great showing from both of these teams, ended in a control matchup. But Wolves already said it. They're actually looking at Elevate because they were the CDSI champs, and this was essentially a rematch of what we saw there. And it's still Elevate coming up on top. But of course, still a lot more matches lined up for us today. Again, East doing really good. The West needs to go and step up. But for now, let's take a quick short break.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon Elite Gaming, Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
Oh my God. Well, time to end this poll. Yep, welcome to the Club Rari. Yeah, this 4-minute timer about to reset. What we got next though? I missed it. We got a long sharp break, guys. I'm unbreakable. Yo, where's Unbreakable though? Unbreakable has a pop up just like Rari. Unbreakable, unbreak.
If it's one thing I'ma do, that one thing is win. I don't start nothing without finishing. School of hard knocks stole my innocence, but I'm alive cause I always trust my innocence. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm a whole baguette. Already climbed up to the top, but it ain't over yet. I'm flexing cause I got the world on the shoulder press. I only know the best.
Bruh. That's crazy. Why is he your girl for real? I thought you were a guy. But I don't know if you're trolling. Rich! Rich is right. Okay, bro, every time it goes to the next game, I miss it. That one's at CS. Bro, Vegas trolling, bro. Okay, so up next we got what team is that? Vitality? I don't know.
Should've seen the looks when they found us. They wanna doubt us, but we still heavily striving. Don't matter who's driving, till the wheels fall off, we riding. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. I'm coming to get it. I'm coming to get it.
I'm coming to get it.
My name is the headline. Catch me in the front line. Hands up with the V sign. Victory's gonna be.
Hold on, they want me charger there. Let me see who I'm going to support. Let me see who I'm going to support.
Imagination of a majesty.
Is that Tectonic?
There ain't no challenge. Just another flawless victory. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it. Won't give me my credit, so I'm coming to get it.
Like, how old are these dudes? Like, generally. Nah, bro, trust. What is the name of the other team? Is it Ancient or some shit?
Welcome back, everybody, to day one here at DreamHack Atlanta for our Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. We are getting into even more matches here on the main stage. Teams are starting to get those double wins. We're starting to see some teams getting knocked down. We just finished a match between Galleris and Wolves, and it was Wolves who got their second win in that Swiss portion of the bracket. Galleris getting their first loss as a result of that. And now we're moving forward to match number 4. This is going to be a good one. We actually kind of hinted at one of the teams earlier, said that we would hopefully get a chance to talk about them moving forward throughout the day. We knew it was going to happen. Now we get to do exactly that, because match number 4 here today is going to be Vitality versus Ancient Gaming. I'm excited to
Vitality
talk about
versus
Vitality's
Ancient.
team everybody had their eyes on. Didn't start off so hot in the Swiss bracket.
Yeah, it's surprised to see them actually go on to lose to for Magic, losing it 2-1 game, losing the Search and Destroy and the Control. So to see them down here is a massive surprise to us.
All right, yo, I'm gonna pick Ancient, bro, because
They know what it's like to perform on the
everybody's sounding like they're glazing Vitality. They're not even that good. They are literally not even that good.
That's a big disappointment for Vitality. They only bounce back very, very quickly.
They kind of need to be honest with you.
Okay, I just want to kill one more person. I'm gonna kill one more person and then I'm gonna come to the stream.
As a substitute, so for them here, I mean, they're trying to live up to the super team moniker. I know they didn't want that themselves, but still, that is what they're trying to do right now.
I'm training for next year,
chat.
chat.
In round number 1, not great.
Got some Vitality love here in the stands as well. Everybody watching, this is a really nice flag for Team Vitality as we take a look at our players getting
Oh my
themselves
God, guys, that
set
guy's
up
a shit
and
on.
ready to go here in
All right, one
match
more,
number
one
4.
more.
Hopefully had a little bit of time between their last performance and now up here on the main stage so they can get a little bit of a mental reset going
Okay.
and kind of
Let's
see
go. Yo, I'm going with Team Ancient, bro.
out of this potential
Team
super
Ancient.
team as we get a chance to look at
Oh shit, they got Tectonic over there.
Brody, where these teams were moving around, the individual players, I mean.
Yeah, it is important to note, right, these guys really did take some of the most promising players, if not some of the best players from the teams in the West. I mean, everyone knows what Tectonic is capable of, right? For him to make a move that seismic is insane. And then, of course, you pick up both Solo. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that wasn't actually intentional, but thanks, guys. Solo also a pretty good player.
Vitality is dead, bro.
I actually want to give a shout out to Marvel.
Yes, I'm playing a game right now.
to be kind of unloved. Europe sometimes gets.
Where's my phone?
Marvel is, in my opinion, one of the best snipers in the world. So for him to be picked up by Vitality, I think that's a massive pickup.
I have to find something to do during these breaks, bro.
Do interviews with Marvel and kind of get to know him a little bit more. That's why all of these moves were so important storyline-wise because they were all players that we recognized from massive squads themselves.
Yeah, but a huge move for him specifically, I want to say, you know, for the region, we touched on that ourselves. I mean, again, it's hard to shout for them for the most part at these tournaments. It is difficult, but for him to make that move, for all these guys to make that move to that region, that's a huge step for them to make. Not just in terms of the actual team, but like logistically, like to go and make that move to move to that kind of region and that area. Yeah. That's massive for a European player. All these players who kind of put together as this like kind of Frankenstein team, like super team, that was a big moment for them to all kind of commit to under Vitality. Has it worked out yet? Not 100%. Well, definitely hasn't worked out so far today because, I mean, they lost already. But for them now to try and make that bounce back, it's so important to do so. So much commitment has been made to these players and to this team. They need to answer back with some results to back that up, to be fair.
And they'll be able to potentially do that against Ancient Gaming, the team across the way who they will be facing off here for match number 4. Team that we wouldn't typically be familiar with. So let's talk about Ancient Gaming a little bit for everyone.
Yeah, this is a really weird one. So unfortunately, there's a lot of players here. I say a lot. There's 4 of the 5 players from the original roster that Ancient qualified for champs with that aren't actually here. Flynn is the only one from the roster that placed 2nd in the Latin America Snapdragon Pro Series Season 5 that is here at champs. For the rest of the team, then they had to draft in coaches, subs, and a lot of players from the former Bossa Nova roster, the Amigos team that placed 4th in the Snapdragon Pro Series. These guys are pretty good players on the whole, right? They're experienced players on the whole.
Brazil.
Successful players.
Brazil.
Is no. You're looking at
I'm
players
supporting everybody, Brazil.
Last year, you're looking at players that in their region, 4th place at best. This is going to be really difficult, I think, for Ancient Gaming to take them down. One thing I will say is if Vitality can lose to 4 Magic Vitrini, there is all the hope in the world they could also lose to yet another Latin American team.
I mean, we talk about the era of everyone all the time, but the other big factor working against them is just the experience. Like you were saying, we've got a lot of newer players on Ancient Gaming, but then when you look at the names on Team Vitality, even if they had a rough first game in the Swiss stage, they should more than be able to bounce back.
You would think
I
so.
made an academic comeback and not preparing for the next.
Swiss side of things is, so I think they're realistically coming into this and sort of thinking to themselves, right, okay, let's just put that one to the...
Why is DHL sponsoring this? I'm saying.
You can't rest on that previous game at all. And Vitality should have the experience to not have to do that.
All right, guys. Team Ancient.
In the game, they were expected to lose up against X-Rock, so they did go on to obviously lose. They cannot take any
because freaking Vitality only has Tectonic, bro, but you need a team.
Yeah, but not going up against Vitality. So I think both teams' mindsets will be ever so slightly different. I think the pressure will very much not be on Ancient. For Vitality, it's how you deal with that pressure. They have been here time and time again. They know what it kind of takes to win these tournaments.
Absolutely.
Are they going to have that ability to just bounce back quickly, though? Can they forget about that? You would think they can, but let's find out.
And we'll find out exactly what they chose for the maps here as well. We'll pick those up so we can start talking about what we're going to be seeing out of these teams. We have been seeing a little bit of repeats when it comes to regional choices in their map picks, but we start things off yet again with a Summon Hardpoint.
Yeah, you know what's funny actually? We've been gassing up Hacienda Hardpoint as like the go-to map for everybody.
What's going on, bro?
Season. Apparently everyone loves Summit now, and for good reason. If you're Ancient, because this is a huge victory.
We've been seeing like the same three maps.
I think they're 3-0 in the Snapdragon Pro Series regular season, albeit, you know, does that really count because it's not the same Ancient roster? For Vitality though, they'll be happy with the Seaside Control. That's a very strong control map for them. It is their strongest control map they could have gotten. So if they do have to go to 3, which given what happened earlier on today, they might, they'll be happy that it's there.
Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, Vitality should just feel so good about this matchup full stop. I think it's not necessary for the maps for them. It's going to be an opportunity to get some more reps underneath.
Yo, they're sleeping on Ancient, bro.
But it is realistic for them in this situation. They wouldn't have expected to be here, but I hopefully are on something comfortable for them, and I feel that is the case. So, yeah, let's see how it goes for them.
All right, well, you know, we've got the information here. We've got those picks coming through for the maps. We've talked about the teams a little bit. This is the vibe that I'm getting, is that you guys think it might be a little bit one-sided here, obviously due to the potential powerhouse that is Vitality if they're able to kind of do a reset and get themselves together here. So let's start talking about those picks, those predictions here for this next match. I'm going to you first here, Brody. Talk me through it.
100% hit rate, you know, so far today. So I feel
Wait,
pretty
are you actually?
Well, yeah.
Wow, I see. That's hilarious.
And I've, you know, won one, so. Yeah.
Oh, no,
the stats check out. Come on now.
We'll double check that.
Yeah. Regardless, I mean.
Should wake up on them. I'm like reading them, like, what are you saying? That's crazy. Yeah, I woke them up.
Ultimately, they deserve to be here, but I think just the circumstances they've been kind of definitely thrown into the fire, right? The fact of the matter is, this is not the Ancient team that should be playing here at the event. Granted, these guys are still really damn good at Call of Duty Mobile. They are going up against a team that was built to win championships. This has to be a 2-0 in my mind.
Bro, they're just glazing Vitality team or whatever the frick is called, bro. Vitality or whatever. Just glazing. No, guys, stop sleeping on Ancient. Ancient is about to come up.
That's the only question mark around things. You know, are they down on themselves? Are they able to put it in the back of their minds? I'd imagine they should be fine. And based on that, 2-0 should be the case.
All right, well, we're giving our players just
guys, you think they get food? You think they get food? What kind of food do you think they get?
We talked about it when we got a chance to see that graphic. Quite a few different storylines and personalities that had to
what kind of food? I wonder what kind of food they get in.
Powerhouse of a squad that is Team Vitality. And we did get a chance to catch up with them before the event and see what they had to say about it. So let's check it out.
They get baby oil. I don't think they get baby oil.
For the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships 2024, and I am here with Team Vitality, the super team built for this event and for this year of Call of Duty Mobile Esports. Starting question, of course, you guys built right off the back of Season 4. You guys.
You know what I hate? I hate when the mouth doesn't match the audio.
How this super team came together.
I feel like this wasn't more of like a super team, but more of like Vitality's interest in going international, because it's possible this could have never happened, and we just happened to get a good select of guys to join Jokos and Sams in India. So
you guys, you came to the Indian region, right? For you guys kind of pack-punched your team, as it were, right? You got a massive upgrade. What has it been like for you? Obviously, you know, you're now the best team in India. I mean, for you guys, of course, as kind of making that big change, and for you guys coming to India and immediately being the #1 team.
I think it meant a lot to like Sams and Jokos, making sure they're #1 for the first time in India.
I can still watch them, I think.
Goals were always set.
Like, for example, what's it called? Money Heist?
Regionals obviously was very important, but you don't want to be the best in your
Money Heist
country, you
was
want to be the best in the world. So just really
wasn't even in English, but they voiced it over.
That we're getting these guys, I was really excited because I know these guys are really experienced. So I knew this team was going to be fire.
First, I didn't believe him. I was like, really? I thought he was just lying to us. But when I actually spoke to these guys, I was so excited.
All right, well, look, there's a massive field of competition here at Champs, arguably more competitive than there has been in any other Champs in history. Is there any particular team that
Indeed, it was a very good dub.
You're probably all going to have different.
Was a W, no cap.
From different regions. I mean, all individually.
I feel like that's one of the greatest series ever.
The team that you want to take down.
For me,
I was hooked.
As a personal level, Animus, they're friends.
Yeah.
They're all friends, so gotta show them who's Papa. After, I think, I don't know, one of the worst. Because in the East, everybody's so lovely.
Yeah, everyone's really nice in these. Like, it's hard to hate any of the teams over there. Yeah.
Obviously, you guys play well at CDSI, but what's kind of the thing that you guys have been focusing on ahead of champs? Obviously, the things that you guys.
But guys, on the bright side, the mouth is matching up now.
We are going to be the team that wins champs.
Yeah, I think
I stopped season 2. That would be impossible for me, bro. I don't even know how that is possible.
We have to work on just like certain mistakes or like.
They have a lot of diversity in this team.
Very important. It's something that you kind of just learn naturally with time.
I like it.
So we really want to get a lot of VOD done.
They're still gonna lose though.
Why things happen and see how we could change them. And so I think around all of our game modes is very minor stuff, like just polish.
Great job being able to chat with the squad there.
Wow, that's crazy, Manchu.
Oh, they're really awesome, actually. Vitality, again, it's kind of a nice mix of players from various regions, right? All kind of different levels of experience, right? You're chatting with one of the most talented players in the world in Tectonic, and obviously, you know, the guys that brought it together in Samson Joko. So just a really wonderful team. All fun guys. I'm sure all the teams here are really fun, though.
I mean, it seems like the interviews that we've gotten to see so far that not only are they willing to kind of talk about just obviously Call of Duty Mobile and the tournament in general, but you get to see a little bit more.
Oh my God, could we start though?
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to see. You want to see more personalities coming from players, and there is plenty on that Vitality roster.
All right, well, we've got those flyovers.
Okay, Summit once again.
Before to get underway.
COD Mobile World Championship sponsored by Summit.
I mean, look, we have our expectations, don't we, Brody? We realistically do think Vitality should be feeling very confident heading into this one, but you also would have probably put your money on them winning in their first round. So there's everything to kind of play for between these two teams. If you're Ancient, you're coming into this, and maybe are you fighting a wounded lion, or is it a case of, okay, why the hell are we playing these guys at 0-1?
I mean, I don't want to fight a lion full stop, mate. It doesn't matter if the lion's wounded or not. I'm not.
Alright, come on, Ancient.
I certainly wouldn't be going near Vitality at the moment.
Come on, Ancient Gaming.
Players, don't underestimate them, even though this is a very last-minute thing for them. They are still talented players. They still know how to play Call of Duty Mobile. They know it well enough to take down a roster like Vitality. We've seen a fair amount of Summit hardpoint here today, Ton. Let's have one more.
Honestly, give me a Hacienda at this point. That's kind of my vibe on it, but here we are. Summit is, it's one of those very well-versed maps, so it does feel as if the teams who are just that little bit better will win it. And I know that sounds a bit silly, like in terms of the analytic point, but you know, it does come down to those rotations. You have to have your fundamentals right.
Come on, Ancient, man.
It's about slaying somebody and getting the job done. But Vitality are doing a
Come on, Ancient, bro.
20-0 now. Ancient
okay.
Getting themselves in the ball, but Vitality, fantastic start to kick off round number 1.
Come on, Ancient.
Vitality. Good start from them. They're already starting to slay out as well here. 3 kills coming between Tectonic and Marvel. Slaying looking pretty good for the most part, and Ancient, I think, just look kind of disjointed at the moment on this attempted offense towards P1. That is a lot of time.
Come on, Ancient.
Right about kind of getting time away on P1 here. For Vitality to walk away with 43 seconds. Any more time.
Come on, Ancient.
Towards P2, and that hefty lead is definitely going to help them out. That was a cruise missile invested for Laurel, 1 kill.
Oh my God.
And eventually it will get taken down. Vitality will find their
oh my God, Ancient, bro.
And you do feel for them at this moment in time. Coming in against, again, one of the COD squads.
Come on, Ancient, bro.
As a team who have literally formed together over the past couple of weeks, that is a tough ask, absolutely, but not expecting to see them this early in the day. Vitality really getting the job done so far. 35 seconds remaining here over towards P2. Ancient came in not with anything but 6 points to talk about so far.
Samson Joker's
oh
invested.
Oh yeah, Ancient. Okay, Ancient, we see you, Ancient.
Potential spawn flip here. Keep an eye on Solo, who's looking to do that. I don't think he quite is aware of where these players in the backline actually are. The fact that Solo has played his life, to be fair, fair play.
Oh my God.
Finally will get shut down though. Big kills to make for Ancient, and now we talk about this kill.
Come on, Ancient, Ancient, come up, come back. We need to come back.
All that time that Vitality have and that lead that they do have could well be Scuphead by the time we get over towards P4, because P3 hold could come through. One player spawning out is not necessarily going to be ideal, but I don't think you're going to be expecting if you have Vitality. Never mind you.
Bro, that's some bull.
Now trying to come in through the front door. Vinix very, very weak. Is the cover going to be there? Not quite. Spawns off Ancient Gaming, but they lost control already.
Already lost control of the hill itself. You're fighting this one from the front if you're Team Vitality. Solo now trying to pay patiently. Here comes an early investment from Jokos with the Sparrow. Solo just making it look so easy. Doesn't actually pick up that second gun.
Oh my God.
And there is that spawn flip here for Vitality. They're actually following it up with more investment time.
How are they at 100 already, bro? Come on, Ancient, bro. We need at least freaking 50, bro.
Well, 29 seconds.
Oh my God.
This is an absolute bonus. Tectonic the direct impact with the
Let's go. Nice.
Player right now for Vitality. 15 points is all that Ancient Gaming.
Bro, stop using Purifier, bro. That's what you get.
So much investment, and I wonder if that's really they just feel so confident in their
Oh
ability
my
to
God.
do that, establish that lead. They're heading over towards B4 with that rotation again. They could add further fuel to the fire here. Ancient Gaming.
Yes, nice. Plin. W Plin.
Ancient 100 points down or so as we get into this next hard point. Once again, they have lost this rotation, struggling to keep up at the moment, and it's not really a surprise
Oh my
to
God.
see why. Vitality constantly pushing out of the hard point
Oh
over
my
and over
God,
again,
bro.
making sure they've got control.
Why am I stressed right now, bro?
Now Solo looking to push the issue somewhat with the R9 through the other side of the smoke. One way's hard here in Call of Duty Mobile, but you think they would be. The way that Solo is playing through it, able to pick up a kill so damn easily, and the players that do get through, they're dealt with as well.
Come on, Ancient. We believe in you, bro. My entire chat is believing in you right now, bro.
Seconds on the board here for Ancient Gaming Vitality. Just to the sword, it's far too easy for Tectonic. Nobody shooting bullets back to, and he finds 3 kills. Investment through already. Vitality are looking to, well, nearly break the 200-point mark by the time we get over towards B1. They're not going to be quite able to do that, but Ancient Gaming have not offered up too much of a challenge so far. Just went up against X-Rock, you're coming in against Team Vitality, but that is the nature of the beast when it comes down to
Let's go, 2-piece, triple kill.
Teams on the planet.
Go, yeah, let's go, Ancient, bro.
It's not exactly like you're going to be facing the casters on the desk, are you? You know, you're playing
Bro.
the teams that have got themselves to champs. There is no easy matches here for Ancient Gaming.
Let's go, bro. How do you get turned on like that, huh? Let's get it, Ancient.
Certainly, though, that's the case for Team Vitality at the moment. That I think just the fundamentals are making a difference at the moment. The way that Vitality are playing around all of these.
Let's
hard
go,
points,
Ancient.
they're doing so as a
Ancient.
team that has been working together.
The Ancient come up is real. The Ancient come up is real. The Ancient.
Squad, and I think that's showing in the gameplay at
Shit.
the moment. They're here on P1. They are keeping
Come on,
Vitality
Ancient.
away from the time. I don't know if that's because Vitality are just looking for kills though at this point.
No, it's not. It's not because they're looking for kills. It's because they're under pressure.
Honestly, after the first
Ancient is coming up.
A couple of hills, I should say. That's more than I thought they'd have at this stage. They've done well to find a way back through, but Vitality are just making this look so
Caster, you think you're so funny, right? Talking down on Ancient.
In around 15 seconds, Ancient game definitely giving us more of a fight.
Come on, Ancient.
Over the last
Nice.
couple of hills, but Vitality above and beyond.
Stupid hunter killer, John. Don't let him kill you with that R9. Let's get it, bro. You're better. You're just better. You are just better.
Doing one, he usually does 26 kills to his name after rotation a little bit.
Nice. Get them off that, bro. Get them off that hard point.
5 points away from the win.
That's 27 kills by the
Nice.
scoreline like this. So that's a lot of kills. It might not see it like at the end of the game,
Bruh.
but still, when the scoreline is this, that is a hell of a lot.
Yeah, Marvel. You're gonna die, Marvel.
30 seconds away from victory.
Freaking
They'll invest
Marvel.
what they can. No real need to hold them. Just get this game over with and get yourselves.
Oh
into
my
fire range, search and
God.
destroy. One more
Come on,
way
Plin.
to
Get him, Plin. Nice, Plin.
Looking to try
Freaking
and
Solo.
do something here, but
Kill him, Major. Major Shrum Solo. Major Shrum Solo. Come on.
It has been brought in, and that is
Oh
going to
my
be
God.
Finds one with a purifier and looking to just add further fuel to the actual fire. Vitality now find themselves only a mere 5 seconds away. Nobody.
I think the Ancient team are lagging. I think they're lagging. Something is not right.
One-sided as you're likely
Something
to
is
see
not
here
right.
this weekend. Vitality looking for the bounce back. That's the start of it.
How am I a hater and I'm supporting the team? I'm a supporter. I'm a supporter, bro.
I don't know if you'll be using this too much as a
Obviously, Ancient team was lagging, bro.
You almost feel like if you didn't crash them,
Obviously, they were lagging, bro.
yourselves, right? Given just kind of what roster you are, but still,
Oh
this
my
is due to a lack of
God.
Vitality, and you kind of mentioned it, right? We both kind of talked about it a little bit. The
Oh
fact of the
my
matter is, you can see
God.
they weren't even really playing as they would
Oh
against
my
a high-level
God.
team. They were using their operators just almost.
Chad, I think they were lagging,
Good
bro.
example, actually, at the start of the game, right? We went to
I think
P3,
they were
that money
lagging.
kill that we always talk about here. On the
Obviously
side,
lag. Obviously lag why he won that gunfight, bro.
30 seconds left on the hard point, by the way, so they could well just give up that time and rotate. Just get them out. Just use them, because at that point, I mean, why not? You are going to have a lot more chances in this hard point.
Oh my
You're
God.
finding it more often as well, right?
This
I mean,
is
I think
bad.
because of how well you're playing, how much you're dominating the game, you might as well get in because you're going to get it back again so fast. And that's the snowball effect.
This is
isn't it?
bad.
Necessarily that Vitality were able to find
This is not good.
really good play coming in from them.
This is not good.
Get the job done, but yeah, that would have been expected. The Ancient always going to struggle in that game, and now coming into the
This
Search
is
and Destroy.
bad.
And this is maybe where our question starts.
Hold up. 1 second. I'm getting a call from the Ancient manager right now.
They did lose in the previous. They won their hard point pretty dominantly, like they just did there. Maybe not quite as badly as that. But at the same time, Search and Destroy and Control with the games they lost in the previous series, they'd be wanting to put those demons to bed.
And I am surprised about that. You know, again, no disrespect for Magic Vitrini, the team that they lost to, quite clearly they have been putting the work in. But for Vitality, a team that I know, again, they've got a comprehensive staff behind the scenes, they've got a coach and analyst that both know what they're doing. For the Search and Destroy to go awry in the way that it very clearly did, I think is a testament to either just how well for Magic Vitrini were playing in that series, or Vitality perhaps making some mistakes. I don't see them making those same mistakes here against Ancient, though. Fire and Search and Destroy is going to be the battlefield for the next map. And it's something that these guys have played over and over and over again. These guys know what they're doing.
Okay, guys, I got a call from the Ancient coach.
If they mess this up, I'd be
They're not going to be lagging this game. They're going to come back. They're going to win. They're going to win. They got this, chat. They got this.
Look unfazed though, don't they? I think it's a good opportunity for both these two teams though to get themselves on the main stage, get accustomed to.
The team was not calling me to not root for them, bro. Oh my god.
I get nervous.
They got this. They got this. They got this.
Yeah, I mean, I beat you the other day actually on COD, mate.
They got this.
They asked for players, and
if you want to go down this route, okay. I was using the players configuration because obviously.
Yes, 2 more matches to go. You know why 2 more matches to go?
One of them put the shoot button.
Because Ancient Game is gonna win this one, and then they have to win the other one to win. Come on, Ancient.
Oh, okay, that's interesting. Fair enough. Well, you're just bad, but you know, I did beat you, and that's the main thing.
I like the point one of my teammates had one. It was 1 in 20.
Come on, Ancient
You're
Game.
throwing them under the bus, huh?
100%.
That's
100% throwing them under the bus.
I would be as well.
I wonder who is Plin.
Yeah, it is definitely daunting.
Plin is my favorite Ancient Gaming player. Plin.
You know, even in a matchup like this, you kind of.
You see the technical support guy? They were lagging. Okay. Technical support guy just gave them technical support. Okay.
You're in the right mindset because.
Okay, they got this now.
You get on the main stage again later on to face.
They got this now. Because why else would there be the technical support guy on their team? You see, there's no technical support guy on Vitality.
They know exactly what to expect.
This one is just there because he's just trying to make it not look.
They will feel confidence, I would imagine.
Yeah, he's walking. He's walking away.
I mean, teams are going to start whittling down. Nobody would have.
All right, let's see.
Left yet.
There they are.
Callie and the guys supporting. Loves it. Look at him.
I don't understand.
As ever.
Yeah, they're the ones that, of course, will be responsible for.
Do you have 2 Team Vitality?
And making sure these guys.
Yeah, Vitality India and Vitality.
You know, we talked about kind
not
of
India?
The Swiss format, right? And the importance.
I think it's emotional support, not technical.
It's relatively forgiving.
Oh my god, not emotional support.
A ton of chances to qualify.
I feel like they suffered some emotional damage.
So, you know, losing that first match in terms of qualification is not the end of the world. But I mentioned it kind of very briefly. We were talking about kind of throwing different looks in terms of maps out for Galleris. For Vitality to lose that first match is going to be frustrating from a senior perspective because
you think you're so funny, bro. It was obviously technical support.
Tomorrow.
Yes.
You know, again,
yeah, I know Godlike is from India. I was supporting Godlike, Prakriti, and believe it or not, they lost. So I don't know.
Guys at home, the Swiss stage of how it is working. Win 3 before you lose 3. It's as simple as that. And well, for the series, it's a little bit different. You're going to win 2 before you lose 2. And let's not just try and complicate it, though, Chris. We'll just talk about it when we get into the game. Just confusing everybody at home as per usual. But Fire and Search and Destroy is not necessarily a confusing one whatsoever. You guys have all played this one for.
Team Ancient is actually go to that S&D. This is their strong point right now.
Did you? Yeah. How old are you?
Come on, Team Ancient.
Old enough. All right. That's all I'll say. Into this one though.
Come on, Team Ancient.
6 rounds. Ancient on the defense. Solo will find the first one. As the push in the caravan comes through, they find the second as well. Phoenix was able to find one back. But immediately, numbers are up and against Ancient Gaming on daily.
Come on, Team Ancient, bro. This is our strong point.
Would have been the 1 versus 3 coming in for Kiona, but not going to be able to find it.
Man.
You didn't even get an opportunity to see.
Come on, Team Ancient, bro. You're the best, bro.
Yeah, well.
You're the best in the West. Are you guys from the West? I don't know if you're from the West. Anyways. Alright, come on, Team Ancient.
Team Vitality starting strong here, and I imagine we're going to see a lot of aggression out of Team Vitality in this section straight again. Kind of the same thing.
Come on, Ancient. You got this, Ancient.
For everything.
Free kill? Free kill, bro? I'm saying that's a free kill.
Chaotic should slow things up somewhat.
All right, we got a trade. They're even.
Because there's one player being a sneaky little bee, but
Solo maybe.
Watch your back, you! Watch your back!
From Tectonic is almost going to be devastating.
Oh my God, bro!
Taken off his shoulders.
Why is he taking up? Why is he taking up his gun, bro? That's kind of toxic.
He is putting that player on the island, so to speak, putting himself into these positions. This will be 1 versus 4 if you can find it.
I hear that if you get if you emote, like you get banned or something. Is that true? Like I seen some. Come on, Ancient. Why are you pushing that?
standard look there.
Why is he pushing that? Who is?
Very quickly overwhelmed.
You know what?
Vitality with site control.
What was he thinking?
Coming through from that flank from Tectonic. Easy wins for Vitality.
Gemini says 7-0 incoming. Can you believe this guy?
Ancient putting a few
He doesn't know about the Ancient comeback, bro. Bro does not know about the Ancient comeback.
Already out the play. Now it's going to be Solo on the hunt for more, and Solo is successful in his hunt.
Gets the job done. And now just trying to watch the flank as Ancient Gaming start to try and grasp at the straws of this.
Okay, bro, you can shoot walls, okay. You can shoot walls.
Makes this, again, doable, but not if he's dead as well. Chaotic, again, left all on his own. Feeling very lonely in these clutchable situations. Now 3 rounds in a row from Vitality, where Chaotic's made the final kill they've had to find.
They're about to be Ancient history. You guys are so funny. Everybody's a comedian in the chat, bro.
Find themselves in this situation down into the 0 and 1 section of the Swiss.
Oh my God, this is where he made a comeback. Because remember what happened to Godlike, bro, and they came back.
Vitality.
We're seeing a similar situation right here. Gemini is talking about history. History is about to repeat itself.
Major though wasn't expecting Solo. You never quite expect Solo to pick up 3 like that.
Bro, why is this man killing 3 people, bro?
Solo's antics are going to be getting tight control, and he might be getting Plin as well.
Yeah, bro, hit that snipe. Plin. Plin is the OG, bro. Oh my God, I think Plin just died.
Vitality are
Oh
running
my
away.
God.
Looking very casual on the main stage at the moment. Everybody putting up the numbers.
It's still anybody's game. It's still anybody's game. The race is not for the swift, but it's for who can endure to the end. If your grandmother did not tell you that, bro, I don't know, bro. You're uncultured. The race is not for the swift.
They are able to adapt to here. They are going to be able to transition quite quickly.
The race is not for the swift.
We'll have company very quickly.
Come on, Ancient. We believe. We believe.
Being thrown after this round and the last. But Vitality have already read it, unfortunately. I think the element of surprise has fallen away from you. So now you have to do the most difficult thing of all. Face down Vitality. Face to face. And you're probably winning those fights. Good play coming through from Vinix though. So Tectonic out of the round here, but the siege has to be fast.
It's still even.
Solo.
Oh my God.
Solo, easy pickings. Number 3, Chaotic will get tagged, but no kill. He's alive, but for how long?
Left now in a 1 versus 3. Chaotic, just not much you can do.
Oh my God, bro. Is this actually happening right now? Is this actually happening right now?
They're trying to throw a different
They have to win 1.
Slightly off.
They have to win 1, right?
Get Vitality caught off guard, but so much time and then set up.
Bro said they're playing pubs. That is wild.
Ancient Gaming are finding it very difficult to keep up the pace of Vitality right now. 2 minutes on this round. And Vitality are looking for the perfect attack.
Oh my God. Look, you see that? You see that? I told you Plin is the GOAT, bro.
That we've seen from Ancient Gaming, but answer back immediately 4 versus 4.
Yeah, that's the thing with Vitality is when they want to put it on, they will. Bomb has been planted.
Plin be the GOAT, bro.
To answer back Ancient. Bomb now down as well. Ancient with absolutely 0 control. Good snipe coming through from King on towards Marvel.
Here we go.
Come on, Vinix. Why are you running like that, Vinix?
Potential flanking play. Can he find anything? These Senate are
Vinix is above you, Vinix.
These last 2 players are isolated.
Solo gonna have to lock this one down.
What is Solo shooting at, bro?
The support, which is now starting to come through in the middle of the map. The spray transfer is it going to be there? Oh, the lineup for him is the 3rd going to be there. How is Solo?
How do you lose to a guy that is shooting the ground?
You can't let that happen if you're Ancient. You put yourself.
Oh my God, Ancient! Come on, man.
What feels like the first time in the last 20 minutes, and this one is all but over. Solo finds 3. Vitality find their 6th. Looking for the perfect search and destroy.
Ancient being a.
Guys, do you think they can come back?
LG experience here.
Oh my God.
Just 1 run away from getting this one done and dusted. And Ancient shaking in their wellies, just chilling inside wood at the moment. Nothing they can do.
Vitality setup, waiting for the push to come through from Ancient Gaming, but again, you are right there.
Oh my god. It was not bait, bro. It was potatoes.
They haven't actually given them a sniff yet. They have given them the respect in these rounds, and that is maybe
I wonder
why we
where that
see it
frag
as
is gonna
6-0.
land.
They played it confidently, and they are doing that right now. They are playing it as
Oh
well
my
as they
god.
need to.
Come on. Let's get at least one. Let's get at least one, Ancient.
Now starting to come in over towards this side. Sams will find one with a little bit of help from Solo.
Let's get at least one, Ancient.
Another. This round is dissipating for Ancient Gaming ever so
Oh
fast.
my
They're all
god.
towards the site. They're all going to be dead very, very shortly as well, and that is
Oh
done
my
so
god.
quickly. Vitality bounced back after their initial loss. A 2-0 win here against Ancient Gaming. That one
Damn.
is over before it even bloody started.
Yeah.
Wow. Man said it was over before it bloody started.
I think we're just
That's disrespectful.
through that series. The Summit Hardpoint didn't look even remotely close in the Search and Destroy. I mean, again, they got LG'd, so it is what it is. But Vitality, I think, you know, fair play, you kind of mentioned it, they were giving them the respect. They
Well,
deserved
GG's to Ancient. You know, they played well. Ish. A little bit.
that one done. So at least
At
Ancient, you know,
some point in the match. But, you know, respect to Ancient for going out there. A lot of teams didn't even make it to like the finals, and they did. So we gotta give some respect right there. Shout out to Vitality. You know, they played it really good. They played really good. That's all I have to say about them.
Now it'll be interesting to see who they
No
end
more
up
comment.
facing off against in their
Hello,
next
Lux.
matchup. But at least
Yes, there was a lack of teamwork.
1-1, and that's a much better.
There was a lack of teamwork overall.
I think it's difficult though.
I feel like there wasn't even teamwork with
going into a game where you absolutely
I didn't really
expect
see
to win.
teamwork with
You have to be careful against any of these teams. This is
Vitality either, but I feel like they were just trolling at this
You
point.
need to make sure you're giving everyone their respect, and I think they absolutely did that, and that's what we've seen from the performance.
Next
And
match, next
on
match.
the hard point, a single round of Search and Destroy, and this round from Solo, doing it all on his own, quite literally finding those three, and that was pretty much the game from there. Like, it's difficult because you're going into this situation, you know that these teams.
How's it going? What's the verdict? Oh my god.
To make sure that you get the job done,
Well,
and they did
so
it.
far every team that I voted for has
Move
lost.
on, and now they can start thinking about their next game very,
I don't know why,
that's
but
the kind of win they would have wanted.
yeah. That's what's going on now.
Definitely a little bit of a confidence booster. We'll have to see now what that means for Ancient.
Why is that
Gaming.
funny? That's not
They'll have
funny.
One more opportunity
Okay.
here to try and keep themselves alive.
I'm gonna get this next one though for
We're
sure.
moving through things. We've got everything happening still in the pit. That was match number 4 up here on the main stage. 5 more left.
Oh
up
my
here.
god, bro.
See how things continue on. Before that happens, though, we have F. standing by yet again with another interview.
Yo, Ancient Major got 0 kills. Ancient Major got 0
Setting up
kills.
for the Jokos, and I mean, we just got to call it how it is. That you guys did it. Real big stuff.
I was giving away codes, but you missed them all because you're like 3 hours late to the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, Lux.
Like you had to do this well.
But don't worry, I'll be here
We
tomorrow.
just went with the flow. I think this win was really important for us to recover from the last loss. And yeah, we were chilling.
So let me lead into it. Like I said, you're expected to.
Well, one Vendetta.
Super team, right? Talk me through a little bit how you guys created the team and how you've really garnered this synergy.
I mean, yeah, it took us a time. It's not been a long time we are together. It's only been 5-6 months. But yeah, we are improving day by day. It started like, it was really like, I wasn't expecting to be in this part of this team. But here I am. I'm really lucky, I think.
And the biggest part for me is how much fun y'all are having out there. Like I see you guys, different regions, different backgrounds, and you guys are laughing, you're killing it, and you're having a good time. Tell me a little bit about what the vibe is like in those comms and what y'all team means.
Yeah, like I said, the vibe right
Bro
now
is
was
holding
really
his
good.
hand on the mic. Bro is-
Because like I said, it was really important for us to recover from the loss. We can't be sad after that first loss, and we knew we needed this.
Oh
You guys
shit.
have big expectations. You ready to fill them?
Yes, I am.
Well, good luck, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
That is
All right,
crazy.
Great stuff coming out from Jokos and the rest of the team. B-Mommy,
Come on, go on, well, I'm it, brother.
with the rest of the squads.
I think you need support.
You can definitely say the vitality is hot to go. HOTTOGO. We can definitely feel the energy in this arena. DreamHack is looking crazy. And if you can't hear it, the cheering behind me only means one thing. It means that some teams are very much happy and some teams
Let's
are
go!
very disappointed. If you are on the stream right now, we are live.
Team
on
Tribe.
Godlike versus
You
Supreme.
need some
I think they
milk.
just finished their hard point and now trying to go in for their search and destroy. And that's Mod 6 and Hill.
At what time would I start streaming? I'll start streaming 3 hours ago.
Stream, we have Verdict and AJ going for exclusive in Animus, and we already saw that Animus got that.
They lost
hard
their
point
first
in the
match.
It was a little bit close, but
But
now
you know,
doing their search and destroy.
they
You can see
are-
over here,
they're
this
coming
is
back,
the
you know.
Exclusive boys going up against Animus.
And obviously I'm
behind this
supporting them,
wall.
so
And not just that.
I feel
also
like
behind me
you're
on the
gonna
left
break the
side,
Kyle
we have
curse
Diablos versus Tribe.
with Tribe.
Going in for their search and destroy as well. Tribe being one up from their hardpoint matchup. So
Also, they're playing games that we're not watching.
scoreline, there's still possibility for a 2-0 here, but again, there's still a lot of things that
What's
you
up,
can actually
Morgan?
say. Especially we still have one more stream. That is stream D. Hitman, Aishim going to be casting that as well. Diabolos and Tribe. Don't forget to watch those streams as well. But for now, as we'll be waiting for our main stream later on, we will take a quick short break and for the next set of rounds.
You lie. This is not a quick short break. This is a long short break. But yo, guys, I guess you're taking a little break right now.
We're Team Vitality at DreamHack Atlanta, and you're watching Call of Duty Champs.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by
Bro, the emotes are so funny, bro. I don't know why.
Monster Energy, DHL, and the United States Air Force.
What team does Marshy play for now? Or did he like retire? Oh, tomorrow. You meant tomorrow? I'll be streaming at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But it's 9 a.m. my time. But he chooses to be a sub? Why would he do that if he's still on the team? And he know he the GOAT. Alright, so next we got Wolves versus X-Rock. But yo, BRB chat. I'll be right back.
Since the year double low, we was out to get more. Bunch of really real G's, burning trees till we low. Sitting by 45 like I'm Jordan on the floor. Here we go, against the grain is what they say my name for. I'm unforgettable. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? We on the path to greatness. We're shooting the shot to make it. So moving the target is aimless. 'Cause we got the power to shape shift. We'll catch the energy waving. We go till our bones are aching. 'Cause the top spot's for the taking. And we on a mission to take it. Are you ready or not? It's about to go off. Turning up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? 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 It's about to go off. Turn it up on the spot. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. We gon' sit at the top. Give it all we got. Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not? Are you ready or not?
Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. We shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind. Lost my point, I lost my friends, but I'm still getting out my head. I don't care, 'cause I was made to be wild. Darkness outside, that's when I feel alive. Boy, just shut up and drive. We're raising hell tonight. Got my name on your lips. Taste that poison, my kiss. Shiver run down your skin. Sweet, but she got a bite. Think you can control me, baby. Clearly you don't know me at all. Not at all. We shouldn't listen to the rumors, 'cause they're not even close. You'll be chasing a ghost. I don't care, ain't no stopping me tonight. I don't care, I'm not gonna change my mind.
Are you Cargo? It's amazing to meet you.
Thus began the adventure of Cargo.
If you can hear me, you probably want to come closer to the SPS stage. We've got a bunch of teams here. We're friends with
Okay.
everybody, but I have some friends from
Yeah, I feel like I'm going with X-Rock on this one.
I've got a good
Wait,
friend
X-Rock
named
versus
Cargo,
who?
which is from the DHL squad, and he's got a whole story. So before we introduce you to Cargo, let's hear a little bit about where he comes from.
Bro, imagine the... Oh my god! I was just gonna say, imagine that shit actually walks out. Wow, that is cool.
And here comes the big man now.
I would like to be in that suit, bro.
DHL has
Oh my god, that shit looks so sick.
Cargo is the big man with
What?
a big plan. If you notice, he's
Oh my gosh.
a bunch of free things. So here's
That is
the
so
deal,
cool.
okay? I'm excited. I want y'all to get excited with me. So
Cargo is OP, bro.
and we're gonna give it to a bunch of people. But we have special free stuff that we're gonna give.
I wasn't gonna
to the
switch up.
loudest
I choose
people
X-Rock.
around. So on the count of 3, I don't even have to tell you what to do. Y'all already know. 1, 2, 3.
What are we supposed to do on 3? Woo! Make sure you guys are screaming at home, okay? Wake your neighbors up. Bro, look at how many empty seats there are, bro.
You can do better. I know that was good, but I do know y'all can do better. So, Cargo, one more time for the big man. 1, 2, 3.
Woo! Let's go, Cargo! Let's get some hype for Cargo in the chat.
We got a dope hat. But we got some
Holy shit.
right here, it looks like. Oh, shoot. Not quite. We're going to the back of the room. And he's making the left hand turn. We have our winner.
Is that Aerith?
Come through. Come through. We're going to get you a picture.
Bro chose Aerith. What the hell? Why is that so random, bro?
Where are you coming from?
I'm Erin. I'm from Canada.
Girl said I'm from Canada.
This is how we welcome our new friends in the city. On behalf of Cargo, DHL, and all the people here at our wonderful DreamHack tournament, congratulations, this is yours.
What is this? Let's see what the hell this is.
And here it is.
Oh my god, she got a backpack, guys. Let's get some hype for the backpack.
Oh, wait. It's the whole
Oh,
thing.
there's more.
We got t-shirts. We got hats.
Yo, Aerith, let me get one of them t-shirts. The bird, they're just throwing things on her at this point.
Our new friend. But I'm gonna stack all the friends.
Hey, yo, Aerith, let me get one of them shirts, bro.
Shout out to DHL and all our partners. Thank you so much for joining us. Shout out St. Cola. We'll see you in a little bit.
Let's hear it for Cargo one more time, chat.
Thank you to Cargo for helping us reward our fans for hanging out with us here on day one of the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. I will say, Proper would have rivaled for the loudest fan as soon as he saw Cargo roll out, okay?
First of all, when I first saw him, the lights weren't on. And then the lights went on, I started going bonkers. These two can absolutely attest. I lost my marbles up here.
We'll have to see if we can get you a little meet and greet with
I
Cargo
hope so.
later on, okay?
Oh shit, I would like to meet Cargo. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh,
I'm number one, bro.
being
What are you
told
talking
that
about?
You have the ability to walk around in it yourself because of your fandom specifically.
What?
Just
Okay,
you.
yeah, it
Just
could be.
you.
Just me.
Only Proper.
Wow, I'm jealous. Yeah, get
Damn. Bro said, yeah, get in line.
We'll have to make that happen a little bit later on. But for now, we've got to continue on with our matches up here on the main stage. While all
On
of
the main
awesome chaos is going on, our
stage.
players, we're getting them set up and ready for match number 5 on the day. And if you're wondering,
Bro,
who that's
Cargo
gonna
is in
be,
the back, guys. You see him still?
versus Wolves, which means we are heading into another match of teams that have not lost. So talk to me a little bit about
X-Rock. X-Rock, bro. X-Rock.
They are, I wouldn't say far and away the best team from China, but they're definitely top 2, without question. They've been
Wolves are going down, bro.
More across multi-region competitions. They've looked
Oh
really
my
good
God, bro,
versus
he's on the
the
hey.
ones that are on the other side of the stage. And I think the thing about it is, this is a team that from top to
Bro,
bottom,
the emotes
all
are
5 of them
crazy.
could be MVP caliber. They're just so good from start to finish.
You hear
They're
that?
Completely polished
MVP
from every single form, especially
caliber.
Search and Destroy. I don't think there's a team deadlier than them in the maps 2 and then.
You heard that?
Will make it.
X-Rock is going, I mean,
I think one of the big things
Wolves
here
are
is this
going
is
down.
a pretty big kind of title match. You've got your number 1 seed here up against your defending champs from last year. So this is going to be something that a lot of teams are
Nah,
gonna be
this
watching
one, I feel like X-Rock is gonna break the curse for
how
me.
they face off against each other, teams that we
Y'all thought I was gonna switch up on
stage
X-Rock.
later on. Proper, and then obviously against
Shannon is watching like, oh shit, it sounds like X-Rock is really good. I know she's like, oh
A
shit.
handful that we've already had on this day that we have a certain recency of seeing them at CDSI. To your point, even for Wolves coming back to Atlanta, defending the
Bro.
crown, that is very difficult to do, but this is a 2-0
I
matchup in
literally
Swiss bracket. You
saw
know it's going to
Aerith
be an absolute
streaming
especially when Wolves
this,
are part of
like
the
what I'm doing
conversation.
now,
They
and
are
then
here
she's
for a
on the
reason.
freaking
They
screen
very, very far as far as
walking.
CDSI
What
is
the
concerned,
hell?
But are they really in that championship form? This
That is
going to be
actually crazy.
Yet on this fine day.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about it, and for those that have been avid followers,
Shit, chat, I'm about to teleport too.
Based on power rankings,
Teleport to Atlanta.
2-0 matches, but this is our number 1 versus our number 4, which is weird because Wolves are defending champions from last year. But the thing about it is they've yet to beat X-Rock. They don't hold the edge versus Q9 either into head-to-head. So there is this level of Wolves have to still prove themselves, even though they are the defending champions, and they still look like they're definitely capable of continuing on to defend that crown later down the road.
Absolutely. You know, both of these teams want to secure a top seed. They want to be going
How is that
into
sus
bracket with
protector?
as much of an advantage as possible. So this is going to be
What's wrong,
a really
Icy?
fun battle across the board. Now that we get a chance to see our players getting themselves set up and ready, let's start talking about these maps. We're going to have those picks come through so we can see what we've got going on here. Nothing different.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way
A
up.
bit of variety when it comes to that S&D and that control, because we're going to see a takeoff and an arsenal.
I mean, ultimately speaking, I'm just excited to see any point in time where Nian gets a sniper rifle in his hands. That guy last year just blew up the main stage, just being able to showcase all of his talents, but also at the same point in time, when it comes down to search and destroy, specifically for this region, it is always set to be a banger.
And I will say, this
Guys,
is
big surprise. We're starting. We're starting with Hardpoint Summit.
They have played the most amount of Summit compared to all the other Chinese teams that are out
I want to know what is the reason. Maybe I'm just slow and I'm like, because I really haven't followed up with champs. It's like,
during their Masters play a different map pool than we have.
it's like
here.
Summit,
There
like,
is some level of,
is there a reason why Summit is always opening map?
Chinese teams. They also hold the best win record. And then when we eventually get to Control, they've also been very good across all 3 maps. So there is opportunity here. I still don't necessarily believe that they're going to be the best X-Rock for the first time here on this stage in a best of 3.
So then you've kind of led me to my next thing. What does that mean for your predictions? What are you saying here?
I got X-Rock 2-0.
I actually went with Wolves. I believe even with all like the stats that go.
I got X-Rock 2-0 too.
Against them, as Alan was saying, they still need to prove themselves and how they can actually stack up against some of Chinese's best players. I think they do it here.
All right, well, everybody at home, let us know your thoughts as well. Who you think is going to be taking this one home? Because match number 5 is moments away.
We got the W take, chat.
Takes this 3rd win.
Should be a fun one. And again, I think you're right in terms of if Wolves were
Wolves will not win again, bro.
it could be here. They did play each other.
I'm not going to be wrong a second time, okay?
Where it was a best of 3 that did go over the 3, but still could not get over the hurdle of this X-Rock team, which has just been, I think, just the best when it comes to search and destroy. No one's touched them.
Yeah, and I think you also have to just go back and look at all the series that have been played, at least on the day, as things have exponentially become a
Come
whole
on,
lot worse.
X-Rock.
X-Rock just got off of a 2-0 win versus 4MV, which does say a lot considering that they bashed Team Vitality, so take that as you will.
You see that? X-Rock is on 3, 4, 5, 6.
Summit is going to be a square-up matchup. Let's see what these 2 teams can do.
Yeah, and again, Wolves are going to love having this map as part of the pool. Now, all the Chinese teams have played a lot of Summit, to be fair, but Wolves, there's been no one more avid at playing this map than that. X-Rock, solid start.
Yo, X-Rock is actually freaking goated, bro.
And already they've accrued 20 seconds, so not a great start here for Wolves, trying to find their way back in on the rebreak, but still X-Rock just
The Wolves are giving a run for their money.
That's exactly what you need to do, and that's exactly what X-Rock has made a name for themselves doing, especially in recent times. They're still in a very beautiful spot, keeping Wolves just at distance, albeit having players around the hardpoint. Wolves just have no entrance to be able to get any more time, let alone past that 50-yard line to try to contest the rotation.
Indeed the case. No, up top needs to finish his food. A little bit difficulty getting it finished off, but still locking things down up top. TCs can't get the reload through.
X-Rock, no.
Missile, and he's nearly already at an equalizer, so hot start for Nono. And X-Rock will get 30 seconds on the first hill. On the rotation over towards 2, though, Wolves clean on this rotation, and they're going to find some early...
Bro, X-Rock is going to win this whole thing, bro.
What a flip of the script, right? I mean, as you were talking about, Nono started actually called in that Predator missile once the rotation was more than underway.
I told y'all, bro, X-Rock is the real deal.
Not too far away from it. It is Summit at the end of the day are able to recontest, find good gunfights. Again, back to the scrap of keeping Wolves at bay.
In the case, shotgun out for Chuanem. That's good, for the first at least. Wolves able to find a response. And this is a good battle back here all of a sudden from the 3rd seed out of China. But, oh sheesh. I mean, we're barely through the halfway point of the 2nd hard point, and we've already got 2 operators being called in for X-Rock, really dominating the tempo so far. War Machine, Equalizer, both getting called in, and that's to great effect as the scrap time looks largely favorable towards X-Rock, and they hold rotation anew.
I mean, like, even with the scoreline, doesn't even suggest just how much outside.
Wait, what the hell was bro shooting at?
And with that, obviously, the score generated, they're going to have these certain operators and resources available much sooner than Wolves, but they do have a few more coming online. X-Rock do have the better side of the map, to your point there, Alan. They will be in first for P3.
Indeed the case. Wolves, a couple operators at the ready for them as they try to get trophy systems down at the front. Easier said than done, though. Purifier blocks the front door. King not able to find entry through mid. And I love this from X-Rock. They're even getting a little bit of a bump outside the hard point, trying to force a little bit of action.
X-Rock dominating. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That's enough for the Purifier.
Shannon been real quiet since the game started.
Go in the War Machine, but it's just not putting the connection
Real quiet.
Invest into the War Machine, trying to find further value, but the Pred Missile just gets called down from the heavens, and it's looking like a full 60 from the start for X-Rox. And again, they're doing everything so correct.
Oh, wow.
I mean, the Gravity Vortex gun there at the end just to make sure that the back scrap time is secure for
You're
the
not
full 60.
working in there laughing at me though.
And all of the space that they had for themselves while the hardpoint was active and anchoring the back spawn.
Perfect. Perfect here in terms of not just anchoring the spawns, but now flipping, so Wolves have to fight from the opposite side of the map as they go to 4. And I'll tell you this, friends, if X-Rock deal with King cleanly and get themselves set up, this game may just be over already. And they get King cleanly, the spawns have flipped Pred Missiles out to make sure the rotation.
Yeah, I don't lie. I'm feeling vibes like X-Rock can take this whole thing.
X-Rock is laying on the lumber.
And this is where desperation is going to start sitting in for Wolves. Look, you have 3 operators that you're probably going to have to dip into. Otherwise, this 50 seconds might as well be X-Rox because their resource management is just so punishing. Zai pulls out the claw, is able to find 2. Not enough to fully uproot all the players for X-Rox on the backside of the map. They're still fighting for the scrap time as Peg.
All right, Manshu.
End up fighting himself 4 in a row. Zai there for
I hope you and your garage door have a good walk.
A heroic moment right there for Peg. The rest of the team was worried about trying to flip the spawns around. He's the only person playing for the break. Ends up coming away with 3. So Wolves, that is exactly what they needed, because otherwise this game could be well and truly out of hand. But a good battle back sends them over the 70-point threshold. Follow-up from X-Rock is sloppy. A lot of individual kills coming out, and that's leading to Wolves dominating the kill feed with a chance to possibly rotate over to 1 early.
Yeah, the Wolves getting shit on.
Even with the back 30
And I'm here for it, okay? I am here for it. I am here for it. X-Rock is OP.
All these narrow choke points for Wolves as soon as they try to contest, but coming up with value and damage so far are X-Rock.
They're throwing some rocks on those Wolves. Wolves gonna bring it back. Nah, bro. Bro is delusional. Bro is actually delusional.
With his second equalizers is all of a sudden.
Bro is actually delusional. Oh my god. No, say no. My favorite is no. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Runs out of ammunition, and that's enough for the shutdown to come through, but not before X-Rock get over the 140 mark.
Yeah, man, the damage was more than done, right? The Predator Missile, No is going to call in what feels like his 4th in this map, #1 thus far. It's just punishing to watch. Wolves Esports simply have no response for player after player for X-Rock stepping up and
bro, it's just crazy to think that every team that is playing is like so OP. But the better team is just gonna let the other team just look like, you know, like it's a walk in the park.
Massively that they have to try to chip away from.
Yeah, and really at this point, you're looking for
It's like the Olympics. It's like the Olympics. Like everybody there is like the best of the best of the best. But then when Usain Bolt, you know, like dusts them in a race, it's like damn. It just looks like they're not that good.
Away the choke point. Let the rest of the team behind you do the work. And it's done nicely to this point, but still 35 seconds to fight for. And X-Rock more.
Let's go, X-Rock. Yo, X-Rock gave me the break I needed. I can literally chill and relax.
The work on the hard point still in question.
A terminology lesson here with proper cast, of course. The leader's advantage. I mean, it's just what you have for X-Rock. You can.
Damn, this really all Wolves, bro. It's crazy.
Because you know that Wolves are going to be more desperate for the time, and it's going to force them into a lot of more punishable positions going forward. You got 2 players anchoring onto the backside on the west side of the mini-map as well. A couple more players are trying to show presence on this side of the map thus far for Wolves, but they all get dealt with. And it's going to be X-Rock here on the rotation with a War Machine
Welcome, Case. Welcome.
Again, the efficiency metrics
Wolves just testing. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Important to note that Wolves, similarly so, have 2
Oh my god.
already
Let
as
me
well.
I can sit back in my chair right now, bro.
The front door shut down. Hunter Killer Drone towards the opposite.
X-Rock got it locked, chat.
Unturned here for X-Rock. Although there is a player who slipped kind of behind this. No with his 27th equalizer is making his play to re-wrap back through middle, and you just would not predict this. No once again says yes, as Wolves are still without over the 100-point mark.
Got players spawning all the way in the backside, and you saw just No immediately turn around and understand that
They're spawning where now?
there, and well, the Pred missile will confirm it. Peg gonna have an equalizer of their own.
This search and destroy is gonna be
That means that Wolves can finally break back in for
it's gonna be very interesting. I'm very interested to see how it go. Because remember the Wolves struggled with search and destroy against what their name again? I don't even remember their name. Galleris. They struggled against Galleris. So I feel like SND is not their strong point. And then they're going against X-Rock. Crazy.
And look, Wolves, the ones that are still alive, are so focused on the front. There's no way you would ever expect for the split spawns to come all the way through. You have a Purifier ready to meet you in light thunder should you try to contest this hard point.
Yeah, all you gotta do is know which doorway you have to hit.
Like almost all X-Rock people are in like dropping 40 bombs right now. And we still have Wolves people on 11.
At the moment. Maybe a chance to neutralize, if not contest, this hard point as it starts to flip a touch, but still, we're dealing with a 100-point gap. We're X-Rock are 30 seconds away from winning the game. This would take a miracle effort from Wolves.
It would. I mean, to be able to sequence all of those hills together.
The Wolves are going home.
Would be
That's where they're going, Tribucker. They're going home.
Honestly, for X-Rock, should it happen, but you'd imagine with a lead gap like this, it just comes down to keeping them at bay once again.
Okay, Peggy.
Here, break for another 5 there.
Okay, Peggy almost got that 3-piece. We see you.
Maintained so far for X-Rock.
Zai over towards top PCs. Trying to lock things down on one side. Smoke making a mess of the actual hard point itself as, once again, Ruchi able to just get the War Machine to spam on one side, but it doesn't really work out all that well. Wolves actually finding 4 straight eliminations. Will now own some early time here on P1. Problem is, you've used every single operator for this, and now all of a sudden Maz got the Gravity Vortex gun to try to work his way back in, separate out the hill. Trades are decent. Can they find Twan though? That's the question. Yes, they can. Wolves still dancing here.
Still playing for the trades, still maintaining presence. They're still accruing time, and the trades have been electric. No. Again, back into the mix, over by the wire fence, but it's 2 in response for Wolves. There's still a decent amount of time to fight over here on P1, and so long as they make the right call at a moment's notice, this could get disastrous, but finally X-Rock...
Why Wolves acting like they want to come back, bro? They need to chill out. They are not that team, okay? The Wolves are last year's news, okay? This year it is X-Rock. This year it is X-Rock. This is the new school.
Wolves are going to have to play with some absolute perfection if they want to try to get this to a P3.
Pred missile called in. Hunter Killer Drone finds value, but still the trades are coming through. I mean, Nono's got the equalizer out. The Purifier's still in play, and an equalizer also comes out in response for Wolves.
Yeah, and he's just going to wait for the regen, wait for his teammates to try to set things up for the pinch, and yep, there it is. X-Rock going to run away with map number 1. It definitely felt like it was Wolves' best opportunity.
Guys, can you imagine if COD Mobile was never created, bro? Like, that sounds so crazy.
Yeah, I mean, talk about making it more respectable there.
Let's go, X-Rock, for the W. Finally broke the Kyle curse.
But it is very refreshing.
Finally broke the Kyle curse, guys. Now I'm only picking wins. No more L's.
Kind of goes with the start comparison of what we were talking about, what we were asking about former teams.
Good job to the Wolves. Good job. They tried their best. GG's.
The space in denying other
but the rocks are too tough.
When you watch a lot of these highlights, where you do get this whole
they feel Rari.
It's more than just the slaying
of Rari, because they couldn't even get the SND against Galleris.
2 operators at most, maybe pull one out as a response.
They couldn't get the SND against Galleris, bro.
To be fair, like, we talked about this map a lot in the Chinese space.
So I don't really think they're gonna take the SND at all. I feel like X-Rock look really, they're looking too good.
Best opportunity for this series. It's by far their most played, their most rehearsed, the most map they found the most.
Trust me. Oh my God, bro. It's because of people like you. I have trust issues. How can I trust you when they're going up against X-Rock, bro?
3 to 4 so flawlessly with great operator efficiency. Terrifying, I think, just to kind of know that, okay, we got to spend a veto on Summit whenever you play this X-Rock squad.
I mean,
I wonder if they have cut chance for just bit.
It definitely puts Wolves on their back paw, I suppose, if you want to be logical.
Yeah, they couldn't buy the rocks.
It's just one of those things that
bro, look at these kills.
How do you bounce back from this? Because if you are Wolves,
58, 53, 40, 38 versus 45, 33, 26, 28,
and then
17.
That you have not beaten all year long, and recency is not on your side. This happens in the map number 1. You get 58 kills dropped on your head by No.
I'm saying, yeah, not gonna lie.
I mean, it's just, the stat lines are unbelievable.
The stats are crazy right now.
Anyone who plays up against these Chinese squads, you need to take someone off the map, and I think you need to Hacienda off the map. This is their rotation-based gameplay is so strong. You need to
Guys, what is that about Chinese players? They are so OP, bro.
Who is just so quick at moving from
they are just so OP.
He's just everywhere. It feels like you're playing a 6v5 when he's doing stuff like that.
When you're playing against that side of the world in any game, they are just better.
I mean,
I don't know.
It definitely feels like it's obviously it is takeoff for crying out loud.
They're literally good at everything.
Find certain value and timings in, but very interested to see what this means for this Vol squad, being able to slow things down. You're really going to lean on a lot of your snipers to be able to watch those crosses, deny No a lot of these forward positions. This is all going to be a square up again, but as history typically always is doomed to repeat ourselves, you definitely feel like X-Rock have the momentum coming into this.
Without question, and I
think it has to do with their discipline. I don't know.
Chinese Masters as well as CDSI. The Wolves had an edge over their Chinese counterparts in the respawn department, but they are by far out of the 3 Chinese teams the worst search and destroy team here, which is so strange considering how much we praised their search last year. I think it's just the fact that, again, they spend a lot of their time playing Raid, playing Coastal. Like, these are maps that don't have
X-Rock.
So now you throw them on the table.
Oh, I love that animation. Not animation, that whatever it's called. How they put it over the Summit map, the logo with the purple
It just
tint.
doesn't feel like Wolves have the same map pool depth on this map pool than they did last year.
Yeah, facts, Vendetta.
That whatever scrims VODs that they have and the data that we don't see clearly left in this best of 3 map set for a reason. You just have to feel comfortable, and again, you rely on.
You know what the crazy part is? Wolves lost SND
and luckily enough for you,
on takeoff.
You don't really get to see all too many different dynamics. Nade spots, holding on to utility, all of that is kind of 1-for-1, even for like your stereotypical map 2 firing range. But at the same point in time, just holding off on the space and just not overheating could be your steps to success here if you are Wolves.
No, absolutely. And I think the other part about this map pool, kind of talking through your point as well, is that's why I think they do so well with Express.
Yes.
You can have Neon hold one side and everyone else's funnels through another, and that's usually going to be fine.
I'm like wondering what you're talking about, Shanice, but they
again have played a lot, just haven't
I don't think they choked. I think they were outplayed.
Be able to fulfill the same thing.
Just like they're going to be outplayed in this game.
I'm curious on why that is. Is it just because the other 2 Chinese teams have really stepped up their game, figured out how to shut down the presence of those sniper rifles? We kind of talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the day, where you just get forward, you get more aggressive, you just don't allow
clutch up nothing.
Lands on you because you just beat them to the punch. That could be part of the problem, but I say all of that to say that Wolves desperately need a second map to be a good search option for them, because right now they don't really have one outside of Tunisia, where they're the worst Chinese team at Tunisia as well.
It's so easy to veto against them, especially
it really is
when you just take a look at the very simplistic data leading into this map set, but only time will tell. And who the heck even knows what those scrim VODs would even look like, or the scrim data. There's so much that happened back behind closed doors. But it is Call of Duty Mobile at the end of the day. Maybe they're just hot in Search and Destroy. We'll have to find out.
No, Shanice, it's just facts.
Smoke early getting a placed here for X-Rock.
It's just the facts, Shanice. I'm sorry.
A couple of stray shots were also set
I'm
over
sorry.
towards.
They were the best. They were the best. I can give them that.
Sunyo's presence very avidly attentive towards this mid cross as the bomb is.
They just took out your fave,
Stuck in spawn
Peggy.
right now. Wolves is trying to find some sort of an angle to get out.
Peggy need to get back the glasses for real.
Kills do need to come through over by the A-bomb site. I mean, you're so late to try to push inside of control. The nade will hit. You're gonna have to respect that if you are King. And yeah, they're just going to go all the way back through the stadium and just try to
Both teams being very patient. Ooh, this is gonna be a kill.
Sunyo again connects. No problems there, and then is just out of it. This, do not let yourself be traded. Help is nearby, and this round's over. There's just no way you crack this code 3v5. You just don't.
Takeoff can truly be that simplistic.
Yeah.
Just comes down and winning those opening sniper
Exox
duels.
still even playing very patient, even though they have the numbers game.
Retrieve the bomb, you lose so much space just around control in the center of the map. Still have time to work with here. Never really want to count on anybody as they continue to encroach forward.
Yeah, this needs someone to peek.
Yep.
And it's not going to happen. I mean, this is just as comfortable as it gets. Nice little slide shell, but the trade will surely be in as
Well,
the kill on the other side of the map.
The numbers game is here, guys.
4v1 situation to come through. And, you know, I think that's just kind of a lesson learned in some ways outside of the first pick, which is just, again, smoke coverage on one side, get the aggressive angle, find the shot, it hits, lands, great news. But you just have to double slide shell if you're on offense here. You just have to play the trade game. You cannot figure that we're going to win this map or this round flawlessly.
I think we're about to see a 7-0.
To gain some space on the map.
Oh, yeah. Gonna have to try to fly the flutter for sure.
Or 7-1.
But I
Maybe
think it's just one of those
7-1.
things that for Takeoff, for as long as we've been seeing it in Call of Duty Mobile, it has been very, very known that you will always end up seeing a player on that northmost building. So what have you learned from the previous round if you are Wolves? Well, they won't get first blood within the 15 seconds, so we are learning.
We are learning.
Yeah.
We are learning.
The thing about this is, again, now you're without mid-map. So what's going to be the solution for this for Wolves? I would say you should spend some nades if you're looking at anything. And the trophy systems are getting active over towards A. Trophy deleted, double stuns come through. Chuan has stayed relatively unaffected by this. Good support from Ma as well over the top. And yeah, we just got to be using our utility to do something.
Please, no, I will go back to that guy. Go back to that guy.
With the flashes are just going to be held
over
through missile.
And Chuan working his way inside of the middle
Nice.
of launch. And I mean, that's just not a fun surprise when you just walk inside what is supposed to be your base and there's someone lurking with an LMG. Mob will be traded.
Good trade.
But this would be a Herculean turnaround, and just as soon as I start willing it into existence, the rest all crumble. But you're not wrong. I mean, it again can be as simple as using your stuns, your nades, to not only just gain information, but like you need to move forward faster.
Yeah, Wolves. I don't think Wolves are gonna get this.
For X-Rock that has been so damning.
They're gonna play a better game in no, they. Oh, never mind. They're not gonna play the third game. But they would have played a better game in Control. But I don't think S&D is their thing.
Yeah. As now all of a sudden you got Chuan getting aggressive through A.
Especially not against X-Rock.
Wolves right into the waiting arms of Sunyo. On the other side.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Oh my god.
Unreal stuff.
Goodness gracious.
Immediately Neon's got to make a heroic play to get them off in the first place.
Goodness gracious.
To go up quickly 3-0.
Well, that is just the
Goodness gracious. Yes, it vanished. Come on, show it vanished.
You think they're confident now? Just starting running, working pinches, just the fast execution on the information that X-Rock are
It's now the Kyle Luck.
Kind of just the faster way of how the first 40 seconds are working in these rounds. So
I'm
far.
saying, Shannon, that was
Trying
crazy.
to mix things up. Trying to lay their timings, trying to mix up some of their nades to get more space, but it's just X-Rock again, working these first bloods, and then working the rest of the map.
And the thing about it is it's the same defensive setup every
Oh my
single
god, Tarzan
round.
is first in the chat.
Smoke through mid, trophy systems littered over towards A, and then you've got Sunyo on one side, and Ma on the other, where you just hold down these outer lanes, you push people into the SMGs or shotguns, and if you're Wolves, again, you have to throw nades, get rid of these trophies, and then double slide shell something.
How much do you want to bet that Wolves are ever going to expect that someone's lurking outside Sunyo? I mean, that is now the fourth round that has been first blooded. King will find that trade.
Oh my
but, I
god.
mean, this map presence just feels a little bit too late, and now the cross is being launched.
I think it's 3v3.
Yes. You have to spend something to gain something. So yeah, you're in a 3v3. The numbers don't really benefit you, but look how much more map they have to play with.
Yeah.
This is exactly what we're talking about. Wolves need to be doing more of this. And they may actually catch a little bit of isolation here. It just comes down to, will they go too far forward to try to peek out a Sunyo who has
I'm spectating you right now, bro.
that there's contact in the backside of B, and that should force this rotation for the X-Rock defense to go topside ladders.
Any late utility possible. One frag grenade ready on the backside.
Yo, Rari, did you Russ did reach? Come see like he did reach, but me not see it since then.
Numbers starting to subside. X-Rock.
So me I wonder if I did really Jamaica.
Side though, from the backside, able to at least trade things out.
Oh.
Good help from King on the other. So now it's just down to where has Ma gone to. 15 seconds to play. First shot goes a bit awry. Second opportunity not going to be
Yeah,
there.
so I told you guys 7-1, 7-1, 7-1. I did say it.
Because that's exactly what we need to see. You have to spend your lives to get map control, and Wolves finally able to take advantage of that.
Yeah, it is take
Then
off.
I
You get that first blood. You cannot expect for the.
It look like you will park because oh god, not even one random so they can't see it when they read us and snap it.
Get from your dead teammate.
Me I wonder.
Be able to swing numbers quickly in your favor and deny map
I
space.
really
Well, I mean,
wonder.
they're trying to do it this time around, trying to get themselves over towards the A bomb site. Those nades aren't really going to show anything, and for the next 30 seconds, you feel like the Wolves are kind of trapped on this side of the map, maybe trying to work a pick. Depending on the utility, can find a late kill.
Sunyo up top. Yep, just playing the jump peak. Also
Yeah,
has good
no comeback for me. They're gonna get one.
Wolves to consider. The stack is through. Here come the
My
nades.
predictions are real.
Delete this trophy. And honestly, the nades on the outside just aren't good enough. Not hitting the trophy whatsoever. The smoke gets placed. They're trying to work their way over to it, but no one even tosses a stun towards Chuan, and he just lets the MG go burst.
All it is just information.
Oh my
coming from
gosh.
him. He's just watching everybody move their way closer towards the window, and Chuan will walk away with
Let's
4
go.
in a single round. Now up to 10 eliminations through 5 rounds. It is looking easy for X-Rock, just how they lose a round, immediate adapt around it.
Yeah, this Wolves team doesn't look prepared for this map. It's just,
I agree.
It's as easy as that.
I lie.
Nade through mid, smoke to follow up, stun over the top. Looks like there's going to be a contest here from Wolves. But once again, we're getting value out of some of these early utility pieces, but we're not pushing up towards it, and the help has arrived. Chuan now swapping
Because I didn't give me
to
feed to
Fang,
drive here.
And with that elimination, he's going to try to clear up the top side where P2 would be, and he's out. Just in and out so quickly. No chance
Come
for
tell
a
the
retreat
whole
anywhere.
stream, what you
Wolves
talk
are
about
likely
that,
going
man?
to see this half end 5-1.
Everything is covered. I mean, the second that Zai got any sort of information on one, they're chasing ghosts at this point. Chuan will end up taking down another 3.
Sorry, you know, find out how their money I get their money from.
Through 6 rounds.
If you find out and drop it Ferrari, you know.
Statement of a half, I think we just got it.
Yeah, 100%. And now I'm just curious to see how X-Rock want to do something on the offensive side here. Again,
Damn, Shaggy.
I believe that in a setup that looks like we've got trophy systems kind of.
Damn, Shaggy. Yo, once Shaggy's talking in the chat, he's trashing Warzone Mobile, bro.
You just have to delete the trophies.
And I bet if I go online right now, you're gonna see Shaggy in a team of 3.
And we'll see if that's going to be the case here, as Wolves are actually just getting aggressive through the middle of the map. Again, they don't have that same kind of defensive smoke set up. That's enough for a free first blood, and that's going to now be a 5v4 from here on out.
Suns aren't going to reveal anything. Now, when do you get activated if you are Neon, who is currently inside of the lounge, but it's just straight gunfights all over the place. Zai's by his lonesome, gets double chowed. The bomb's been planted.
Yeah, GG. Well, opportunity, a couple of shots on the backside of this, but they don't have any idea on where Chuan is. And he is lurking. He'll be the first one to make a move. That's enough to guide the first blood. And now Neon has to somehow deal with that trade and also figure out where Sunyo is. And well, he's guessed correctly. Sunyo, oh! Are you kidding? He should have been dead to rights. Oh my goodness. A 180 World Stars, send it to Reddit.
Oh my.
Destroy the objective.
I was ready to go along. I was like, down to a 1v1. No, nuh-uh.
Oh my God.
So if you didn't regain from that, how would you ever regain from a series like this? 6-1, first blood already struck, but it's traded.
Wow. That was unbelievable. Oh, God. This is your #1 versus your #4 ranked squad at the moment, and we've got Peg on a goose egg. Absolute donut. Welcome to the agency. And oh boy, wow, Wolves need to get
Yeah, that was nasty.
This is unreal.
That was nasty, I'm not gonna lie. I told you, what did I call it? I said 7-1. When Kyle speaks, you listen, okay? It's 7-1. X-Rock on top. X-Rock never flop.
Prepared not only for the map set for the series, but realistically for a very long day at Call of Duty Mobile. There was
Yes, Tarzan, you can do that too, bro, and then you wake up from your dream, bro.
That this entire series ever felt was about maybe 15 seconds in the hard point.
Good X-Rock, yes, Shannon, yes. I love to hear that.
Just on a different level.
That is
Good try, Wolves. Good try, good try, good try. You tried the best.
They
Try
do
your
a
best
lot of
still.
it in very dominant form, and with that, they will take the 2-0 Swiss bracket phase, meaning that they have qualified into tomorrow as what will likely be the #1 seed, or at least a top 2 seed, depending on how things are going between Q9 and Elevate on the other stream.
It's just going to be
nah, man, no link nobody, man. I did call it. I did call
I
it.
just really hope that I am not going to be number 8 or number
OP
7. Because
prediction.
I think you are probably going to be looking at these very cold individuals who just came for business. Business was ado here in Atlanta.
No
Wonderfully
cap.
played for X-Rock. I'm excited to see how far they can go.
Also, I need to beg your pardon. Elevate's playing Stalwart. They played Q9 in the previous matchup. So that is a inter-region battle for the other team.
I'm 1-4. Well, you know, all I can say is that I'm up right now, you know? I'll take this dub. I'll take this dub.
To kind of keep our eye on the other stream. But, I mean, this is, again, it's one of those situations. And I kind of like, I don't want to like harp on this too much. We see this a lot.
It's only up from here, Shannon. It's only up from here.
Perfect. Of like, we can't go 2-for-1 trades. We need to.
No, my prediction is OP. Both of those statements are correct. Extract is OP and my prediction is OP. Because I could have said 7-0. Remember, I said 7-0. Extract is still OP and I said 7-0, and I'm like, nah. I feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be 7-1.
They're out of the #1 seed heading into this weekend's event, proving
Yeah,
why
I
they're
think
at
they're
the
using the
top
S24
right now
Ultra.
with that decisive performance, also giving them the 3-0 so far in their Swiss bracket performance. So they will be feeling very, very good about that. But we can hear directly from them with F. standing
Can I
by
meet December
with No on the stage.
1st? I don't know, bro. It's good to know beforehand because usually I just go on Instagram and I'm seeing shit. But maybe.
So, you guys coming out of the Chinese region.
We did like your first one where it never looked so
Is this more
packed.
friendly or more aggressive?
You know, but no,
since you're
one
from
bag
the
of
same
people are up and down now. I could get too popular now. We should have got first one, but who knows?
对你来说
Probably can do
是
it.
超好玩，或是还是有很多的压力。如果是比美国的队或别国家的队。
首先我觉得中国战队的不管是秦九还是我们刚刚对阵的狼队都是非常强的。我觉得他们每一支都比美国的战队厉害。
So he said that, you know, especially from China, they're just all really impressive. So, you know, it's always a challenge to, you know, be able to face off against them.
Damn, bro, has a good
that brings us
American
perfectly
accent
to my
too.
next question, because you guys.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Last year,
Yeah,
your team
GTA
did
crashed
not
the
even
last
make
one.
it to
Yeah,
this
that did
stage.
tough still.
And today,
You just didn't know
you're
something like
the
that
#1
happen
seed
soon
out of
still.
your
Me not
region.
tell no lie.
What
I did
changed?
feel
How'd
it.
you guys do it?
I mean, I think I did probably like one of Lambo them, so I don't know if he curses, I don't
这个
know.
冠军比赛，
But
所以
the
但
man
是
have to
今
be
年你
careful
是从
still.
中国的第一，你怎么到这边是什么方法？有什么特别，也或者有什么运气吗？你觉得呢？
我觉得我们今年拿到这个亚特兰大世界锦标赛，更多的是我们5个人齐心协
Yeah,
力
I
的。
like his tattoo.
So they said it's just a lot of things just added up over time, and it's a mixture of luck, and you know it added up, and the pieces just fit together nicely as time passed, and then you know over time competing so much and facing such strong opponents, it was just meant to be.
Seems like fate. Day by day, bit by bit, and you don't want to tell us the exact secret, I get it. That said, congratulations on the win. Good luck and everything else. Beef Mommy is hanging out, catching us up with all our sister streams. We'll check it out.
China versus China, Garena versus Garena. Right behind me, it's like CDSI all over again. And it's gonna get hot because we got Stalwart Esports right here on my left, and we got Elevate on the right. They're playing Summit right now. If you wanna hop on the stream real quick, that is the C stream with Masashio AJ, and of course, Verdict gonna be hot on the mic. So not only that, we're also gonna be waiting for Diabolos versus exclusive. That is 0-2 teams, including Ancient and Supreme team on the D stream. If you guys weren't here leading up to this moment, let me just give you a little bit of a catch up. Our 0-1 teams a while ago had an intense matchup, especially for the likes of Godlike. They were almost in the loss when it comes to Supreme team, and almost giving that loss, especially in control. 3-1 is going to be their scoreline, but of course, Godlike did put through in that control matchup. Definitely something important And I think for them to get that win, especially seeing Vitality also winning
Oh
on
my
that main
gosh.
stage, means India is still very much up and running in terms of this competition. But yeah, still a lot of things going. Again, you're 0-2 and 2-0 teams are coming up right now. See you in the next one.
Yo, guys, I think I'm gonna X-Rock.
The Snapdragon
X-Rock.
Pro Series is brought
X-Rock
to you
is my
by
team, okay?
Snapdragon Elite Gaming.
Apart from Tribe, X-Rock is
Monster
my
Energy,
team.
DHL.
DHL.
And the United States Air Force.
Are we gonna see Cargo Bot again? Yeah, it feels there have been so many little poses. They've been so funny, bro. But yo, I feel like I'm gonna call it here today, chat. I feel like I'm gonna call it today. And then we come back tomorrow, see what's going on. Same time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. No, I have to leave. It's been 5 hours so far. I think this has another like 4 or 5 hours to go. You can manage. Oh my God, chat! Wow. I never even thought you guys would care. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God. Raid Ferg, yeah, because Ferg definitely needs my viewers right now. We can't. Oh my God, but I'm tired actually. Oh my. You see, I actually have to go because I have responsibilities that I need to take care of. So I will take some rest. I slept for 3 hours, 4 hours to stream it. But yeah, it's been real though. I enjoy this more than I thought that I would, because you know I'm not a multiplayer guy. So I really enjoyed it, guys. Make sure to drop a like on the COD Mobile Esports channel. You know what I'm saying? Yes. But yo, peace out, guys. Make sure to download using the link in the description, COD Mobile. And yes, much love.